Give me a sec. Hello YouTube chat. Holy. I am actually tubing my U right now. You on my tube till I subscribe. Also, thank you for the follow, Fredge Attack. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Freya, it's fucking Freya, not Fredja. Am I stupid? I'm actually stupid. It's Welcome in, Freya. Hope you're doing well tonight. I promise I'm usually not this stupid. Okay. Let's get started with the first in-game. I'm gonna guess this is STYGIAN. We'll see. Hey, Jinx. Already starting out full skate parking. Shut the f- Welcome in, Freya.
Are you sure?
Okay, Pog. And we are live on YouTube, very cool. I think. Probably. Limbo kinda doesn't feel like cheating to have the mods get first account since they know when you're about to go live since they have to help out in the first place. Doesn't it kind of feel like cheating to have the mods get first? Because they have to be here to mod. They don't have to be here to mod. Hey mods, question. When's the last time I told you guys, hey, you need to be here at 6 PM sharp? That has literally never happened today. Shut the fuck up. That has literally never happened. I have never told the mods, you guys need to be here at 6 PM sharp. They can show up whenever they want. If they decide to not show up for a long time, then they might just not be modded anymore. But like, they don't have to be here at any given time if they so choose. They are not under my employment. I do not wage them. They do not have any expected hours per week. They do not have a quota. They do not have, like, overall set listed goals for certain improvements per quarter. Or they aren't employees. Yeah, once I pay my mods, sure, but... Good luck on that. But no, my mods don't have to be here at 6 PM any more than anybody else does. Hello Maya, holy first YouTube chatter. And hello Silva. Okay, Neela Bloom. I did have a rough time with Neela Bloom one time, but... I think we'll be fine. Ooh, we're running Hyperbloom top. Why would we be running Hyperbloom top? This is a great opportunity, actually. As far as I see it, this is a phenomenal opportunity. I would love to play this team on a random-ass account. Well, not random, really, but... more random. At investment that I cannot control. Just doing some shit. Oh, damn. Crit value on poor Mavwika is a little bit low. Oh, damn, I am so sorry. What the fuck? Man. Mulan, I see one shit. I'm gonna be honest, your on-set piece is better. Let's shake this up a little bit. If our on-set piece is better, I feel like we can do better than what we have. That's a +0? Fucking hell. Jesus. I am curious, does anybody else harbor the sentiment that it's unfair that mods also have the ability to claim first guaranteed with literally no advantages over the other chatters in that regard? No? Okay. No, okay. Yes, of course it was fucking Yap that said that. Okay, Yap. It was worth checking. Just to make sure. Frick Twitch, that's very mean of you, Crash Dummy. Hello, most. YouTube more like you Rube? Wow. True. More like I goob. Goob is a good word. I like goob. I like goob. Okay, let's just play this and see how it goes. I'll order. There we go. Yes, give mods a free 5-star every patch in, but I give you a ban, buddy. Nah, just hope they get notified when you're about to go live. No, they don't. If you would like to get notified when I'm about to go live, go to your phone and set an alarm for 5:55 ET. Like, you know, no, mods get no alert when I'm about to go live. And yeah, I go live at the exact same time every day. Not exact, but my goal is to always go live at 6 p.m. Sometimes I'm a few minutes late, but my goal is to always go live at 6 p.m. ET. I never go live sooner than 6 p.m. ET. It's almost always between 6 and 6:05. Mods have a chip installed and that shocks them before Limbo goes up, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Bring it. Get to work. Wrath from the skies. Amazing.
Oh fuck, dude, I saw the little Sharky pop up, but I still clicked early. Hate to see it. Actually, no, not that. Shit, can I get a hit, please, motherfucker? Thanks.
Show no mercy. You two. Pyroclastic surge.
Ba-boom. I shouldn't use either. That was bad.
Full throttle. Carving waves.
This is also gonna be bad. We're not gonna get 3 vapes off this, I don't think. Or I am, never mind. I did not expect that.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the red wrath from the skies.
Cool. Just gotta earn the mod pay, true? Getting Donut Walled? Yeah, the more you align with the mods, the more you get Donut Walled. I can confirm this is true. Like, the more you glaze the mods, the more you get Donut Walled. This is factual. Chip level 1 llama, this motherfucker, dude. Okay. Oh, you're running Kokomi, really don't need you out here. And I'm like the cornerstone of Donut Wall for some reason. You are a mod. I said the more you align with the mods. Brother, you are a mod. You don't have to glaze the mods to be aligned with the group that you are a part of. That's not exactly how that works. Oh, that's nice. So as a mod, I can get Donut Walled less if I badmouth the other mods? Potentially. I mean, even thinking that I got your message right, so. If being on the side of justice gives you hardship, throw yourself into the pit of righteousness. That sounded really... What's the word for it? Righteous. Very epic. Bones sucks. Okay. From a nap. Hey, good morning, Alice. Is that why I haven't been getting a hello every stream now? Hello, Ember. No, it was because I don't know. I just missed your message, I'm really honest. It would be cringe if I were to just ignore it for the sake of ignoring. No, I genuinely just didn't see. I would never. I don't have it in my blood to intentionally ignore. Hi, Al. Hello, Alpha. Or Alfra, my bad. Or Alfred. Alfreda. I can't read. Is this Lovel's account? Yeah. I don't want to finish building you, so we're just gonna throw you in as you are and you'll be fine, promise. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Giving a pleasant day. I am, Quinn. How are you? I didn't get great sleep last night. Unfortunately, I'm falling back into my bad sleep pattern habits. But I'll live.
I see everything.
I will work on getting them unfucked. Holy baboons. Can I get a sack puck, please? Go, can we get the sack puck? You have sack, there we go.
Hold the line. Practice on yourself positions. Everyone hold here. I see everything.
Why is there one all the way in the corner of the stadium? How did that even get there, to be honest?
Allow me. Just like we rehearsed. Covenants of the deep.
Oh, by the way, mods. Solana glazed my Varisa earlier. In Solana's own stream. Which basically means if Solana shows up at any time, I want an instantaneous shout out. No delays on that. Instantaneous. Okay. I'd appreciate it.
Practice on yourself. With all my strength. Hey, make yourselves at home.
Other mods that can do it tacky. Just because it's because of a Varisa glaze doesn't mean you should be mean to Solana. What the flip, man?
Billowing surge. Rest and rebuild. Go.
Also, if you want to review, they are 100 channel points in the little channel points button area. You're mine now. I can make a much better mooning. What? Mooning? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? What's it called in a review? 10 minutes. Oh, you mean like right now specifically? I actually don't know, sorry.
Defensive mode. Wind strike.
Settle down.
Let the world collide.
Clean up the
We'll probably see 0, so I should try to get hit by that while using Cosmo bursts.
Time to shine.
That wouldn't be a terrible idea.
defensive mode. Engage.
Can you actually shoot me?
One with wind and cloud.
That works.
Found your hit.
Let the world collide.
Be sanctified.
Wind strike.
There was a recent pruning. Prunes are pretty solid, I guess.
Silence.
I don't mind prunes too much.
Let my name
I'd be in the mood for prunes though, you know.
Installation chamber.
The tides beckon.
Oh, I was too far away. I'm a dumbass. That's fine. It doesn't matter. That are basically never used. My beloved definitely is used. I'm pretty sure the 07 thing is also used. I don't know how often the red cross thing is used. If you want to see how infrequent this thing's used, you can use the least use command. As an example. Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say, those specific ones definitely do get used. Some of them do at least. But there is at least, there's an E count. You can check to see the usage rate of emotes. Making a pull form for Flynn's? Yeah, when is that? I can't even hit F3 in this menu, or in this area. Are there any good alternatives you can have in this team? If you have a good Nouvelette, you can use Fischl, but your Nouvelette has to be pretty damn good. For example, ours was, like, definitely solid. Yeah, ours was definitely pretty solid. Although our Fiorina was also on a very high ER build, which she did not need to be. We could have gotten significantly more damage out of Fiorina if I had checked the builds. She's on a, like, solo Hydro-esque build. When she was in her, like, lowest energy requirement team in the game. So, oopsie. I also think Kaza was missing an... Yeah, Kaza was also missing an EM artifact. Double oopsie. NFC 1, wait, what are we asking? How much energy Yatlan needs at C0 to use her SIG weapon? It definitely just depends on the team. If you're playing, like... double hydro of, say, like, Skirk or whatever, you can use, like, 180, but generally you prefer running Fav, but it depends. If you're running, like, Fav Yulon, or if you're running, like, Fav Fiorina, you can use Aqua Yulon, like, it's okay. But you, again, you would need another Fav, and you would need to, potentially run Fav on Escoffier. I'm not really sure about that one, to be honest. But then there are some teams where you literally will need like 280, you know? Like, I'm actually curious. Obviously you would never do this, but theoretically, if you did want to try to do like a, not a Skirk team, but an Arlecchino team, where you do the classic Arlecchino, Bennett, Kazuha Yalan, and then you... or to do your regular single E so you can do, like, quicker rotations. Obviously, they funnel that into Bennett. And then do Kazuha's single hold E. And then Yalan single press. That's on Fav. Without Fav, she would theoretically need 320. You know? So sometimes it can get ridiculously, unrealistically high. But, you know, obviously Skirk isn't one of the situations. Glorp Bina. What the fuck is Glorp Bina? Oh my god, we have a Glorp Bina now. Do you think it's gonna be worth pulling Needle if I already got Llama, or is it better to save for Nefer? I would say that Nefer is definitely a better pull than Nilu, 100%. Not even close. Like, not even kind of close. Hi, Annika, how are you? ER for Fiorina generally? There is no generally. Aeon, some teams 140 is good enough, some teams 240 is barely enough. It genuinely, like, there is such a wide variance that telling you any single number on Fiorina would basically be as good as misinformation. Flynn's pull form, I don't open it until a week. Till the banner drops. But I know, I'm in a rush to have him gone too. Sorry, my bad. Hi, Farah. I've been on mining limbo trying to craft finale of the deep. Hey, nice. Good luck. C5? Hey, that's getting very close to C6, and once you get C6, you can start getting more Stella. Or Masterless. Stella Fortuna, yeah. Streamer spreads misinformation on stream. What misinformation did I spread? Please, do enlighten us. Is Stella Fortuna even worth it? I mean, it can be nice on some carries, you know? A 7% damage increase to effectively the entire party is not too bad. Like a C1, like a C1 on a like regular damage dealer, like a regular DPS, is usually going to be about a 7% team DPR, like DPS increase. Like, roughly. Assuming they have a decent, not a great, but a decent C1, and there is at least one sub DPS, you'd expect 7% to be about what you get from a C1 for the team. So if you're running like a hyper carry, getting it can be solid. Hello, Limbo. Eating some crab? No. Oh, did you mean the Stygian? I was like, no, do I look like I'm eating crab right now? Am I doing something that seems mistakable with eating crab? Nice salad, nice. Crab is gifted. Wow, that's such a cool Varisa. Whose is it? Don't fucking delete the message. This actually happens to be my Varisa. It's really good. Do you guys want to know how Solana glazed my Varisa? Solana said that it was lurking in chat yesterday when I was doing the testing and I like removed the feather. I removed my 50 CV feather from Varisa. And he said he thought it was really funny that after removing the 50 CV feather, my crit value is incredibly similar to his, and his Varisa is like top 1%. That was the glaze. That was the glaze. Very appreciated. Really made my heart swell up. But yeah. Would you advise to pull on the current banner from free-to-play and have Nahida already? Is your Nahida C2 yes or no? Because honestly, if you don't have Nahida C2, then you don't really have a Dendro team. I'm gonna be so honest. Without Nahida C2 or Llama, you don't really have a Dendro team. C0, it's your call. If you would like to have Bloom teams that don't suck balls, Llama is a great pull. Because every Dendro team that doesn't have Llama, low-key sucks balls. Llama is incredibly good and kind of carries the entire element at this point. So you either pull 2 5-stars for somebody that's worse than Llama, or just pull Llama. So, you know, it's not a bad idea to pull Llama, if you want to play Dendro teams. I'm gonna be honest, in terms of just raw kit value, you could sell Nahida as a 4-star today. Like, I'm being so deadass. Like, after Llama dropped, you could sell Nahida as a 4-star. Hi Chesicle, how are you? Welcome in. $3.2 me wouldn't believe you, but things have changed. C2? No, of course not with cons. Of course 5-star constellations are going to give you more damage than 4-star constellations. Like, C6 4-star version would be about half as good as C2. Like, the gap between C0 and C2. Do you think I should pull for Llama? Or for the rerun of Furina? I'm gonna be honest, Bertolin, both Llama and Furina are very good units. I could not tell you which character is more just, like, specifically valuable for your account unless I saw everything you had on your account. Like, you might have a new Valette sitting over there just begging you pull Furina. You might have a Skirka Scoffier over there just begging you pull Furina. And then you might have, like, might not even own Kuki. Might, like, you know, I don't even know. I have no idea what you have. I would have to know more about your account and your intentions to have any idea. But I am going to be doing account reviews. Today's Friday. So I'm doing account reviews again on Sunday. If you would like me to log into your account and do like a full in-depth account review, I'll be doing those in 2 days. Also, you can go ahead and DM me whenever you'd like, Bloxy. You're next. I'm looking at a quick yay Miko while you DM me. Keep it moving, appreciate the follow, welcome in. That Verisa on screen is kind of mid. Okay, so mods, let me get this straight. Whenever a chatter says this Verisa is kind of good, you guys delete it. But when someone says that Verisa is kind of mid, you don't delete it. I'm docking your pay. I'm halving the amount of cold pizza you get. Sorry, hi Kimu, how are you? Welcome in. $95 C6 Calgary Yai. Double crown, attack, electro, crit rate, 97 to 224. 29 rolls a crit, 4 rolls of attack, 6 rolls. That's actually insane roll value. Good one. Good one. That Varese is pretty good. Wow, thank you. Let's mod that guy. I think you know that Yai. Yes, it's really, really good. Dude, I think that Yai Miko was the first character in Genshin that I was like actually down bad for. Like, it's just something about Yai. She's just like, bro. I mean, like, she hasn't been active in the quests in fucking years now. So I haven't really interacted with Yai in a long time. But, like, bro. If she speaks, I act. Limbo might just like pink-haired baddies, I can't lie. And I pulling 5-star cones, just pull llama. Pink-haired electro catalyst users, true. Okay, but yeah, really good crit value. Good EM and good attack. And bad taste. I'm gonna do one more. Zolros with Escoffier. I like Nahida's character more. Lauma C0 is better than Nahida C2. If you're not pulling for Lauma, I wouldn't pull for anything, to be honest. Hi, Bullet. I came to the game too late to ever justifiably pull her for value. I mean, she's never been valuable. She's always been worse than Fischl. Yeah, she is. If every character had the same value, I would definitely still play Yai Miko a lot. You know, if Yai Miko was like somewhat balanced, I would definitely still play her a lot. Fucking love Yai. Bullet, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. What is bro doing? Besides your mother, I'm doing character reviews and game clears for my chat. Escoffier, 81 out of 90, level 90 Skyward, level 8 skill, level 8 burst. I would level your skill to 9, but outside of that, 27 rolls of crit is very good. We have no attack subs, but you do have double, no, you don't have double attack main stats. Okay, so we have very low attack, but that's honestly not too bad. We have very high ER, like insanely high ER, and great crit value. Not too bad. 170 is like double Hydra type shit. If you're playing double Hydra, double Cryo, then this is pretty solid. I would still 9 your skill either way, but still not bad. Quite good, Solaris. Quite good. Okay, I'm looking at Blux's account real first. That I have Varo. Am I watched? Kinda, sorry. I mean, maybe if the supports like aren't built. Because I did struggle on one account that had Verisa because their Yansan had like level 7 talents and their Verisa had like level 6 to... No, it was like level 7 or 8 talents. And on that account we had a rough time. But, you know, if we had level talents, that would have not have been a rough time. Rantel has been permanently banned. Classic. Alright. Lama is C6 and Nilu is C2 or 5. Damn, okay. So middle chamber dive is going to be pretty comfortable. What else do you have? Yeah, this should be pretty comfy. We have Nuvi, that's nice. And we have Chaska. Surely Chaska is actually a good option. She's C6, she's a good option. Is she now? Is she really a good option now? Huh. If your Nuvolat isn't at least like C3, I'm low-key just gonna like, This is probably fine. Oh, Furin is also C6. I was heavily considering doing C6 Furin on Tenacity, that's so real. I was honestly considering going like Chaska EC on the bottom chamber, and then doing Mavwika Mualani top chamber. I mean, it's probably worth it, to be honest. It's probably worth it. I mean, yeah, fuck it, why not? Nice. Nice. Level 100 Chaska, though. Yeah, I'm not saying Chaska's bad by any stretch. I'm just saying that I think I prefer this. That's all. Mavwika is C0, though, so I don't think we should even play... Oh, it's an assay to do jack shit. I don't think we should even play for her damage in any way. Okay, our C6s are Navia, Eula, Mualani, Chaska, Fiorina, Shilin, Shiori, Emily, Lama. Okay. Yeah. Shiori, Emily won't really do anything for us. Navia, Eula won't really do anything for us. Mualani, Chaska absolutely will. Fiorina and Shilin absolutely will. Lama absolutely will. Okay, cool. Chaska C6 is good. Sneak. Okay, dude. This motherfucker. Let's at least use Obsidian because honestly, we're not gonna get any value out of running Tenacity enough Mualani team, like literally nothing. There's 0 point. It serves 0 purpose. Yeah, I think that we're just sharing some with Raiden. Yeah, that's gonna be like, okay, I guess. Alright. Where's Mualani again? In the dead center of my screen, that's where. Shilin, and then... I'm gonna guess your Mualani has Yam on the build already? Yeah. So... if we had cons on Mavwika, I would probably think to myself we should play Kazuha in order to get a vape on Mavwika. But we'll just do it based on whether or not he's holding Freedom Sworn. Or has Freedom Sworn. We have R2 Freedom Sworn at that. Yeah, sure. Because we probably can one-phase this guy, to be honest. At least two-phase. We could probably at least two-phase. I'm not sure what to expect without a C2 Mavwika in the team. Oh. Can't even vape on you unless I get a skill proc off first, I guess. Not Mualani, I mean.
Bring it.
Still. Really, damn. I guess I could like still,
Try and stop
your greed sickens me. That's crazy. Fucking hell, dude. That'd have been worth it. Maybe I should play them off. We could see the other team.
Light of the blazing sun.
450s. Oh yeah, we almost gravestone. I was probably gonna do some damage. Kinda. We should just play Seat Lully, I'm gonna be honest. We should just play Seat Lully. I don't know if Wick is going to have to do damage here. Yeah. Do we want to have a good crit? Basically the same crit. No, the res is just that high. Yeah, the res is incredibly high. That's a really good move on a circlet. But yeah, I don't think we actually have a like very good Mavwika build. It is what it is, I suppose. I didn't crit. I didn't crit at 96 crit rate, by the way. There was a delay there. So we can get a vape. Smooch. Okay, how do I do the exact same thing twice in a row? Get leftover stuff on Mavwika one time? There we go. I guess they had one on Mulan, it does actually matter. Actually, it doesn't matter what am I doing.
Get to work. You two. Tight pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Show no mercy.
Oh, nice.
Wrath from the sky. Amazing. Rise with the sun. Bring it.
Yeah, wow. I guess it really is a massive difference in it of anything on Mavwika. Like any vertical stuff on Mavwika. I've played him a few times with a lot of vertical investment on Mavwika. I don't think I ever have with like none. Like Caesar or Zero. In a team that's otherwise whaled out. This is the first. Really? Oh yeah. I didn't wait long enough. Boom. I just hit Mavwika. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, the only thing is, I mean, you have Mavwika. The only thing is that it's going to limit, like, I didn't realize how far the gap was between C6 Mualani with C0 Mavwika and C6 Mualani with C2 Mavwika. That's all. I didn't realize how far that gap was. How do I join for Abyss up? Oh, I should probably open that now, shouldn't I? After I do the Shaska chamber, I will open a form and then you can just request help. It's pretty straightforward. Oh, I'm doing the right thing.
Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on. Time to shine.
Cleanup sequence is
I'm going in. Take the up. Bullseye. Open fire. Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on.
knock him down.
Let the world collide. Teamwork is strict.
Insulation chamber.
Ha! Open fire. Bullseye. Open fire.
Cool. Hi, Psychic. How are you? Welcome in. My brain likes that order more. I'm gonna guess you have EM built on the team already. Oh yeah, Kokomi has like none, but the rest of the team does. Why does Kokomi have like none? Can we get some? That'd be nice. Yeah, we just steal cookie shit, I guess. Cookie stuff and then ER signs, that'd be fine. And then some from Toma too, I guess. Sorry, Toma. Sure. Okay. She is Kokomi-ing it. I mean, we don't even need her to do anything, to be honest. Now that I think about it, she literally has to do nothing here. We're already running Llama with cons. Should I just play Nouvellette? Yeah. Rat from the sky. True. Did cookies flop? Yeah, I did that, and then I realized I wouldn't actually be playing Kokomi. Oopsie.
Here. Everyone will take.
I may have made an oopsie daisy.
Lush as the moon.
I should have used balls already. My mistake.
This way, Karina. With all my strength. With one heart, we
Let the mighty be humbled.
I'm blooming it.
Silence.
I like how much this guy moves. He's so erratic.
full of wisdom.
All like fucking moving around and stuff.
Settled down.
Cool. But yeah, your middle and bottom are very easy sub 60s. It makes me feel like we might have a team for top that's sub 60 because the other ones are very comfy sub 60s. I mean, out of the list of the other C6s you gave, none of them synergize in a way that we could use for top chamber at least. Whenever we bring it up, Limbo asks if they're heroes of last opportunity. Sorry, what's up? Clear to take out that unban request we were talking about? Yeah. I thought I made that clear, sorry. Just gonna rotate it better and vape everything. No, I mean, it's obviously fine, but for a sub 60? We'll see. We'll see. I'll get a couple more tries. Navia, Shilin, and Mavwika and Mulani now. That team is not getting sub 60. There's zero chance.
Bring it. Fulfill our pact.
I don't know why some, like, doing that exact same setup. Is it possible that we burn less Niso points on Shailanen because she's C6? Does she, like, start with more? Are we not getting as many because of Shailanen C6? Could that be a thing?
Light up the blazing sun. Let's ride. Amazing.
I just gotta rotate it better, chat. I just gotta rotate it better. That's all.
Fulfill our pact. Wrath from the
I fucking hate playing Mulani.
Let's ride.
I don't even know how I did that. Like, physically, I don't know how to do that. I was at collision range and I still did the N1 before it did the stacks.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop carving waves! Surf's up!
I can't get another vape off, and I mean it's at high res already anyways. It doesn't really matter.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Fuck.
Full throttle! Bring it! Full throttle!
This kinda sucks.
You two! Time to wrath from the sky!
Motherfucker, can you apply pyro, please?
Amazing!
Twice now. Twice in 2 runs, her Sharky Bite is just missed. Alright, that's cool.
Light of the blazing sun! Surf's up! Amazing!
See all the applied too fast, so we couldn't get a vape. We need that vape. Yeah, Mulani has aim issues, it seems.
Fulfill our path! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop! Surf's up! Amazing!
Yeah, Sylvie keeps stealing the 3rd vape. When we have good timings, she just misses.
Light it up! Lolling! East Papa! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Oh, oops. That's not what I'm gonna do.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Carving waves!
I'm trusting you, Motherfucker. Okay, cool. That took way too long, to be honest. And we're not even gonna get...
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Let's ride! Amazing! Surf's up!
Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think it... Wait. I think we're doing more damage. Well, okay, that might have just been because of the C6 proc. Hold on. Hold on, let me see something real quick. I think we might do more damage vaping Mualani through high res than we're doing with Malvuika.
Amazing!
Also, we just can't get a fucking 3rd vape off because of Sea Lily bullshit. I think we might get more damage just
Show no mercy!
brute forcing Mualani.
Blazing sun!
Because Malvuika's hitting like a 200k and then that's kind of it for her big numbers. We hit a 200k through high res on Mualani. Hold on. Hold on. I want to try just running Kazuha and just seeing what number we get. Although we wouldn't get any more. No, that's not worth it because we wouldn't get any more low res states. Getting another low res state is definitely worth it. We can't brute force the entire way through.
Bring it!
It's just not worth it. I hate you. C8, yeah.
Carving wave! Show no mercy! Wrath from the skies! Let's ride!
That does mean I can do like 1 bite on Mualani to speed things up a little bit.
Amazing!
It's so ass.
Try and stop me! Bring it!
Hey, please.
Light
Thank
it
you.
up! Get to work! You two! Time to pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Fulfill our path! Suffer the full throttle!
Oh, fuck, that's not gonna melt. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Sub 60 for this does seem kinda out of reach. Mentioning getting a third melt on Malvuicus is... Or third vape on Mualani seems borderline impossible. I don't know. Is this our best team? This is the best team for Mualani damage while also allowing us to brute force.
Bring it. Show no mercy.
The Hydra res. Or get through the Hydra res, I should say, not really brute force. We got lucky this time, never mind, nice. So it works out if we get lucky.
You two.
The exact same thing as usual and it just worked.
Blazing sun. Incinerate. Try it.
Takes way too long.
Wrath from the sky. Let's try.
Not vaping anything. Or not vaping anything, dude. Oh, it's because Malvuicus is fucking down. Of course, I'm not vaping anything. Duh.
Bring it. Light it up. You two. Time to end them. Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah, like... I don't think we're gonna get better than a, like, 80-second, to be honest. You can press Malvuicus. Yeah, I know, I realize that. But I don't know if we're getting faster than, like, an 80-second. What's the minimum we need? What is the fastest we need? We need to save 16 seconds, which means we need a 70-second run there. A 70-second run isn't happening. Or 71, but whatever. Save time in the other chambers? Maybe, but I have more confidence in saving time in these chambers than I do in that chamber, to be honest. I have very little faith in saving time in that chamber. Well, like, maybe we can save time in this chamber by, like, getting Bennett burst up sooner or some shit. Tap clock, please. Okay, I missed. Which am I aiming for? We wanted to get a 180, but...
Light it up.
No, Bennett's energy is just not enough to brute force that so fast. That would take 2 fullies. It takes more than 2 fullies. Unless we have, like, significantly better ER subsets than Bennett, it's just not worth doing this. You have an unset ER sends, so that's at least room for 1 improvement. That's very good. That's fine. That's insane. We're stealing that. That's fine. That's insane. We're stealing that. That's really good. But it's the lowest, so we may have something better. Maybe. And that we do. It's like fucking 320. Yeah, that's actually 320. Jesus. Okay. C2 Mav. Yeah, if we have C2 Mav, we can see Lully. We do a shit ton more damage there. Those are very, very big Kongs.
Light it up.
Insulation chamber.
Those are very big Kongs for this team.
Going in. Locked on. Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye. Let my name echo in song.
Defensive mode.
Everybody stand. Take me up. Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Time to shine.
Insulation chamber.
Teamwork is strength. Ha!
Oh, I released too early, fuck.
Bullseye.
Oh my god, I released early again? Hold on. I maybe listen for a second or two there, maybe.
Use the force authorized. Warn you!
Defensive mode engaged.
Violence is the answer.
Going in. Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Knock him down.
Let my name echo in song.
I think Yeonsun's gonna definitely be better than Bennett. I don't know why I didn't realize that sooner. Like, significantly better.
Open fire.
It's a fucking C1 in FA. Of course, buffing our C6 by a good margin is gonna be better than FA. Okay, where's your Yen son? Do you have FAF? Surely you have FAF. Yeah, you have FAF. Nice. 140 ER is not anywhere near cutting it. Is that all we have? Ooh. We also have 0 ER subs on our current circlet. We can steal from Gene. I mean, ours has no ER, that has some ER. I would like ER. Men. Okay. That might cut it. Maybe. We'll see. Zion's on 80 out of 80. Still better than enough for this. Oh, I need that 5 proc actually. Let's worry about 5 procs first and then funneling after.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
Please, give me a 5 proc. Give me.
This is the end.
Now we play the gambling game where we see how long it takes us to get 5 procs.
Use of force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is the end.
Do we have like at least 30 crit rate? Surely we do. Surely we do.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
Please, just give me the...
Like violence is
Okay. It feels like we have like 10 crit rate. We literally haven't gotten a 5 proc on Yansan yet. Okay, we kind of do. Yeah. Shit, man. Honestly, dude, I kind of want to take that. Honest. Let's just see how far off we are energy-wise. If I do that.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Looks like violence is the end.
Control breathing.
How far off are we? Fucking very.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, it would take a good bit more setup for that to work out if I can't get a 5 proc reliably. So in that case, let's sacrifice some of our attack for more crit rate. That's like 30, yeah. But with Eon Sun instead of Inefa? Fuck no. We went above our Chaska, not our Inefa.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
There we go.
Looks like violence is the end.
Faster, stronger. On mic, I'm going in. Let's run. Locked on. Locked on.
I should move a little bit. I forgot about that.
Locked on. Locked on.
That actually did less damage. Well, yes, it did less damage against the shield. Oh, fuck, that's bad. Wait, that's actually really bad.
Quick as a flash.
Because usually doing less damage against the shield doesn't matter too much. But it definitely does here.
Don't know what.
Because it takes like 400% increased lunar charge damage or some shit. We can't really afford that.
Use of force authorized.
I have an idea.
Control breathing.
Let's just use this shit, and then first rotation we go Bennett only. I feel like not doing anything first rotation, but whatever.
Let's run. Locked
I'm
on.
gonna... First rotation, let's just not use any bursts, except for, like, you know, just using Chaska.
Use of
And then
force
next rotation we'll do our actual shit.
looks like violence is the end.
Open fire. Open fire.
I love getting staggered. That's so cool. I've never seen that, yeah. C6 Chaska, C6 Wanderer, same character.
Looks like violence is the end.
Can I please, thanks.
Locked on. Locked on. Let my name echo in faster, Stronger. Let's. Yoo-hoo! Teamwork is strength. Ha! Bullseye. Bullseye. Open fire. Open fire. Bullseye. Yeah. Fire in the hole. Time to shine. On mic, I'm going in. Let's run. Bullseye.
Stop! Stop! Shut up, phone!
Bullseye.
Oh my god, please. Oh my fucking god.
Showing you strength.
And that's also not going to be faster. We can get 50 seconds before with the Nefa. It's taking longer on the shield purely because of the lunar damage makes it slower. The lunar damage nerf alone makes it slower. Sad. Sorry, the fucking... God, I fucked up one of my combos because the goddamn... doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Use of force.
Only took 1.5 hours of retries. Hey, W's a W.
Like violence is the answer.
Locked on. Locked on. Open fire. Locked on. Locked on. Let the world collide. Quick as a flash. Start the. Everybody stand. Strike a pose. Take me up.
I will release early. Bro, shut the fuck up! Oh my god. The moment I get staggered with this. Like, oh, that's so annoying. Why doesn't C6 Chusk have some fucking interruption
Use
resistance?
of force.
Control green.
That's crazy, man.
Like violence is the answer.
Bullseye.
It's C6 Chaska. Also, we haven't triggered a single electro charge yet, so we couldn't make any progress. Oh, yeah. That took way longer than it should have, solely because we didn't get a single electro charge proc.
I'm going in. Quick as a flash. On my. Bullseye.
Oh my... I can't go a single wrong without getting staggered now. You don't need to interrupt res if you have a gun. I'm gonna fucking blow your balls off. Oh wait, that's gonna be enough.
Everybody stand.
Nice.
Let's run.
Got lucky there. Oh my...
Bullseye.
Sorry. My bad.
Use of force.
Faster. Stronger. Let's light it up.
That's not gonna be enough, is it? No. We have to get both Fat Procs for that to be enough, which is insane.
Bullseye. 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 Let the world collide. I'm going in. Quick as a
Oh,
flash.
we're gonna get an overload there.
Showing you
We did.
strength.
We had like a... Bro, I'm about to blow up.
Locked on.
Knock him down.
Time to shine. Faster.
Oh, I did that too early, shit.
Start. Teamwork is strength. Yoo-hoo. Take me up. Locked on. Locked on. Open
It's not
fire.
gonna be faster. Yeah. It's not gonna be faster. It's fine. Unfortunately, we're just not getting enough damage on the shield initially. So it just won't work out.
Force.
Strike a pose.
Installation chamber.
Looks like violence is the answer.
Let's light it up. Going in. Ha! Open fire.
Oh, I didn't mean to go forward, that was stupid.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Hold on to your hats.
Let the world collide. Teamwork is strength.
Oh, we're running, yeah, so I have to do Bennett next. I can do it again. That's fine.
Bullseye.
Those are only lose the amount of C6 procs we get, it's fine.
Open fire. Bullseye. Time to shine. Yeah. I'm going in. Take me up. Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on.
Yeah, we're not getting faster than that with the Yunsun, unfortunately. Also, I don't think our Yunsun's fully built, is she? I'm pretty sure she wasn't even fully ascended. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Without her even being fully ascended, it makes total sense she's not as good. Fair enough. Do you ever use ENF ults? All it really does is give us EM, right? 2 seconds for an EM buff in this team isn't really very good. I mean, I can try it again while using ENF burst and see if it's worth. I think we'll only get it once. Unless he will like buffs ENF burst, I didn't realize it.
Use of force authorized.
Thinking the FAF proc.
Light it up.
Honestly, without the FAF proc, we reset. Just gambling simulator? Yeah, kinda is, yeah.
Use of force.
That's a good way of putting it.
I warn you.
Cleanup sequence initial.
Gambling simulator is not far off.
Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on. Let my name echo in song.
Insulation chamber.
Kind of fucked up on this. Oops.
Shower me with... Take me up. Bullseye. Bullseye. Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye. Fire in the hole.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Oops. Here. There's the thing.
Ultimatum protocol.
I'm going in. Let's run. Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye.
It's slower. It was like oh, actually no, it was slower. Never mind. Was it slower? Yeah, it was slower. It was exactly 2 seconds slower as well. By the way, that's kind of funny. The 2-second burst animation made the run 2 seconds slower. What guns with this team at? I think it's double C6.
Use of force authorized.
Cleanup sequence initial.
Looks like violence is the answer.
I wonder if we should start before using Bennett bursts just to make things go faster.
Time to shine. Strike at the...
Insulation chamber.
Everybody stand. Take me up. Locked on. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire.
Knock him down.
Let my name echo in song. Teamwork is strength. Locked on. Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye.
That was pretty damn good. We had a 53. Minus 1 second. Nice. Wow. Holy. Insane. Can we try without the Chaska ults? Yeah, Chaska ult did kind of feel like shit, didn't it? But also it helped us reach the break point because we killed it on our last C6 trigger. Nah. We'll go back to it later if we need to. But for this, I don't think we have anything better. Because we don't have any other Hydros or Dendros or whatever that are vertically invested. And I believe C3 Nouvelette just is going to be better than a random ass Hydro. Ayato C3, that's a funny one. That's a funny one right there.
Lush as the moon.
Silence.
Here. Commit it to memory.
The tides beckon.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Settle down.
Positions. Yes. This way for your branches assault.
It's fine. That was 2 seconds faster, I guess. That's something. That I can't say. Okay. That means all we need is 15. All we need is 15. I say it like that's not much. 15 seconds in the top chamber is a fuck ton, dude. Now instead of only needing 71, now we only need 72. Wow. That's still a shit ton for us. Drake and Fatui boss teams. Like run C6 Chaska up here. I mean, I guess there's no harm in it because even though I could call this min-maxed, I could do that shit in 3 tries. It's pretty fucking brain dead. And I have no idea. How fast can C6 Chaska clear topside? I really don't know. I am kind of kloogy. Any other cons? Just like Navia. But Mavwika has no cons, which means Navia Mavwika would just be weaker than Mulan Mavwika. Just adjusting? No, I'm considering it. I'm not sure. Plus first rotation, she'll lose 1/3 of her damage. Who? I don't know who you're referring to, what boss you're referring to it against, and what team you're referring to it in. I have no idea what you're referring to there. Set up the form. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I'm gonna set up the form real quick. I completely forgot about that. You don't give Chiori a chance? Yeah, we have C6 Chiori. But, yeah, Chiori doesn't do damage. C6 Chiori is, like, gonna be good for D5, but... I'm gonna be so honest, C6 Chiori would, like, genuinely struggle with D6. And by genuinely struggle, I mean, I don't even know if she could. There is the form if you link up with your Stygian, or your Abyss. Because of increase to res versus shot. Huh? Oh, yeah, she'll lose about 1/3 of her damage. That is true. I'm still gonna give it a shot, though. I think it's worth trying. At the very least. I do think it's worth trying, personally. I would say it's at least worth trying. Obviously, we wouldn't be running Seat Lovely here anymore, we'd be running Kazuo, but still. I want to start by getting an idea of what our bottom would look like. Limbo, read me begging. What do you want? USA's welcome winner didn't respond, but they're here today. Oh, then just tell them and then give it to them. What's the problem?
Shower me with praise. Let's light it up.
Defensive mode engaged.
They're here.
Everybody stand. Take me up. Bullseye. Open fire.
This is like almost as much damage as my Caesar of Risa. Sorry.
Locked on. Time to shine. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire. Open fire.
Hold on to your hats.
Let my name echoing song.
Cleanup sequence in.
Teamwork is trick. Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on.
Oh, fuck, man.
Locked on.
Bro, please. Okay, we got a C6 trigger. I'll take it. You just die.
Fire in the hole.
So we can definitely get a 1 minute topside. We can definitely get a 1 minute with a little bit of polishing. What about our bottom? Can't go a day without glazing. You're right. And I'm never going to.
We're a perfect third. Full throttle. Let's ride. Amazing. Woohoo! Surf's up.
That's not gonna be close enough. Yeah.
Bring it. Burn it down. Wrath from the sky. Surf's up.
If we did more damage, then I think this would be feasible.
Check this out.
But you know, that's not exactly a condition that we can hit with no issues. We would have to just straight up deal more damage. That's a C2 Mavwika moment, I think. That is indeed a C2 Mavwika moment, I think. Is Sucrose better? Would you be happier with Sucrose? I doubt it because we have Freedom Sworn, but I'll check anyways. Just to do more damage. That's a good point, actually. Let's do that real quick. What's up, Meep? How are you?
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence.
Light of the blazing sun. Target wave. Woohoo! Amazing.
Okay, so less damage already. It's taking 3 bites to kill the first shield. That's definitely, like, noticeably worse. Yeah, no Sucrose. What was Sucrose, like... Yeah, no, okay. Check Sucrose build. Yeah, she has VVEM. No, it says her. Yeah, the idea is brute forcing.
Off we go.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like
Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surf. Surf's up.
Oh, it didn't crit. I was like, what the fuck? It just didn't take damage. We didn't crit. Clone to C4. Clone in C4? Are you sure?
Rain from the sky. Try and stop. Let's ride.
I admit you that fuck. Clone into C4? That could be decent. I don't know if that's
use the force.
60 seconds decent, but it's decent for sure.
Light of the blazing sun. Surf's up. Woohoo! Surf's up. Amazing.
Yeah, no, there's no chance we break that fully. It's unfortunate.
Bring it. Wind strider.
Pyroclastic surge. Let's ride. Woohoo!
We're like, we're relatively close to actually just insta-killing the shield, which is so unfortunate that we can't, you know. Yeah.
Got this.
Man,
One bites alone.
that really is unfortunate.
The forge. Gross. Cold.
Hold on, this guy's 17 million health, right? Yeah. Even if we do wait out the shield, I don't know if we're going to do enough damage to kill this guy in 60 seconds with this team. That would be enough damage, but... Reduce EM since reactions don't work on shields. The reactions do work on the shield, I think, don't they? Let's check. If we don't get reactions, do we... They don't? Even on this shield, they don't work?
Use the force authorized.
They don't work on most shields. I thought this one was an exception.
Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun. Surf's up.
You're right, they don't. Huh.
Amazing.
That's why Sucrose was so bad. That makes a lot of sense. That's why Sucrose felt mid as fuck. Although we are already on an HP Sans build, all of our EM is via substats. And it's not like we have a million artifacts to choose from. That would overcap us, I think. Yeah, it would. I think. Hold on, let me double check. Not that one. It would put us like almost no, it would be like 1 overcap. I mean... Whatever. It would put us 3 overcap. I'm terrible at math, apparently. Yeah, we don't really have a whole lot to make it better without doing things like that. I don't know. Is there something we could do to make it better knowing that we can't utilize EM? I don't think so. Nuvi Inefa isn't better. Nuvi Inefa would be more consistent for shield break, but that would not get sub 60. It wouldn't even get any close. It wouldn't even get close. Is Sheila an unscroll? I would assume so. Yes. She's C6. Hi, Taylor. Pull Mavuka C2? True. Yeah, it seems that just won't really be enough. There is one thing I saw in a Twitter clip which I thought was really funny and I'm gonna do now. D5 on myself? Hey, good job. Let's get some particles.
I warn you!
Stop me! Let's ride! Off we go.
Well, I should probably at least break one of them for the raw health drain.
Amazing! Woohoo!
Never mind. Guess not. God, that shit takes forever, dude.
Know what's good for you.
Carving wave!
Oh, we're not gonna get waves though. Yeah. I should have used CLD to be honest.
Let's shred, Sharky! Go! Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle! Amazing!
But yeah, as you can tell, the damage is nowhere near enough though. Without that shield break, it's not gonna be enough. We have to do insane damage for that to be enough. You can't give me, I'm up here, true. That's so funny. But yeah, we don't do enough damage. We're just fucking floating in the air the entire time. That shit's so funny. Hi, Haley. 6 Chiori if you're gonna do like 47 Fatui boy. I could try Chiori here since we're not getting reactions, actually. That's not a terrible idea. It is a C6 Chiori. That'll surely help, right? That'll make it enough, right? Since it's C6 Chiori, that'll make it enough. Right? It's C6.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
Rise to the sun! Grab from the sky! Carving wave! Woohoo! Amazing! Surf's up! Amazing!
Bring it.
You stole my fucking crystallize, you bitch! Sorry.
Pyroclastic surge! Surf's up!
Sure, you're on fraud watch, I can't lie. You're on fraud watch. You're on fraud watch. People glazed Chiori C6 so much for Chiori C6 being goated. Chiori C6, you're basically Arlecchino for as far as I care. You're Arlecchino C1. You're so washed. On-field Chiori for shield phase? For what team? How would on-field Chiori be good here? I guess we'll find out. Glenned enough. Don't worry, Chris. That is still in the back of my head. I just would like to exhaust my moment options first.
Warn you!
Rise with the sun!
Violence is
Next
here.
customer!
Was there by chance a C2 Mavuika in the team? Because that shit's kind of ass. It was C6 R5 Fiorina. Oh, I see. Same team though, by the way. Yeah, let's see how Clorend does. I don't have a ton of faith in Clorend. She's like okay, but we'll see. Ours is C4. Maybe it's better than okay. It's C4. But without Fiorina, it's C2 Yolan at least. You have Elegy? Yeah. Maybe that's worth it. And we can steal Inefa and then use Yansan up here. That should be fine. But this needs to be like 60 seconds. It's either 60 seconds or dog shit. Not you. There we go. Yeah, this is either 60 seconds or dog shit. Chloride overload, C4 ain't it. 50 seconds with double C6? I see. I mean, that was overload to be fair. Enough it has a con. I want to at least try it. I'm just curious to see what it is. Is this paid? Yeah, I'm just having fun. Not having fun, really. I want to see if stability is possible. Just worse than overload. By the way, in terms of damage, I am well aware of that. Oh. Awkward. You're essential in time. That's the one we have. It's got a dog shit. Oops. And someone keep allergy for the yum. It was like 61 seconds. You also smell bad, so yeah. My fucking. The second normal attack missed. He pushed me away at the middle of a second normal attack finishing.
Use some force. I warned you.
Quietly now. Bust it. Game's up. I'm so ready. Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Annihilation mode. Clean up. Quietly now. Bust it. Things are about to get tight. Into the shadows.
I think Clorinde also goes to Fraud Watch, personally.
Defensive look. Quietly now. Bust it. Here comes the catch. Loaded.
Plus one person to Fraud Watch.
Hunt them down.
Oh man, if only it was a well-built C0 or one Varisa, it'd be so easy. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I think that all of these teams have been worse than our initial options, to be honest. I think our initial team selections were the best overall. I might just do Instructor Seat Lally. Yeah, we haven't been running Instructor Seat Lally, have we? We should do that. We should definitely do that. Just to make it at least a tiny bit better. I mean, realistically, I'm only bursting like twice the entire run, so that should be totally fine. All that, and I'm right back where I was. Ino's instructors were also not. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were sorry. We said originally. I thought you were saying just play Ino. No, you were saying that was on Ino. Okay, I appreciate that. I thought you were saying, just play the Ino, dude. Ino is better. I was like, I don't know, man. Might have to have a mild disagreement on that one.
Open fire. Locked on. Locked on. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Cleanup sequence in the. Teamwork is true. Open fire. Locked on.
I don't have to do this. We're not playing Yan Sun. Yan Sun muscle memory at this point.
Locked on. Bullseye. Aligning echo and sound. Installation chamber. I'm going in. Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye. Bullseye.
That was... I think that was a little slower than usual. Maybe we should be using Chaska Burst. Noted. We'll come back to it if we need to. 53 is best? Yeah. Maybe we should be using Chaska Burst. Also, it could have just been literally RNG because how Chaska's kit works. So for all I know, it was the best run we've ever had in terms of input, but we just got unlucky because fucking Chaska moment. Who knows?
Fulfill our wrath from the sky.
I despise this character. I'm gonna be honest, I despise this character.
Show no mercy. Light up the blazing sun. Try and stop. Let's ride.
Getting, babe.
Carving wave. Fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic surge. Surf's up.
Nice.
Surf's up. Get to work. Lolling. East Papa. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me. Fulfill our
I'm curious. Ah, fuck, I clicked early. That would have been enough though, yeah.
Bring it.
Noted. For next run, that is duly noted.
Amazing.
Please, you lovely, just let me vape.
Check this out. That's the line. Get to work. You two. Tight pyroclastic surge.
Bro, why does motherfucker do no fucking damage? I swear to god, it feels like everything's great, and then after swap him off weekend, and then the damage just disappears. It's so ass. Bro, Mav Week actually just does 0 fucking damage. It's actually insane. Holy shit. No, I like Lodan. Reese is just better though. Almost the rotations. It's just like, dude. She's still built, right? Dude, that was that 96 crit rate with Mr. Crit though. Fucking hell. But you're correct, people. Okay, I do like Lodan. That's insane, bro. Yeah, the gap between the usual Mavwikas I play on whale like Mualani teams. It's crazy how much less damage Mualani does
Show no mercy.
when you don't have her like full bougie shit.
Light up the blaze. Surf's up.
Moved a lot there, kinda wasted time. Yeah, we missed a vape because we had to travel too much. Classic.
Get to work.
Okay.
Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge. Let's ride.
No vape. See, the shit Lily Mavwika does a lot. It does a shit ton, yeah.
Wrath from the sky. Carving wave. Amazing. Surf's up.
Bring it.
Show no mercy. Lolling. East Papa. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Let's ride. Amazing. Fulfill our pact. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Amazing. Let's shred.
Not gonna vape this.
Reviant. Get to work. Suffer the wrath. Pyroclastic surge.
I'm not gonna vape that.
Surf's up.
Bro, just fucking die, man. It's actually sad how slow she is. Man.
Show no
I love
mercy.
thee.
Full throttle.
Also, I kind of want to make sure we get Mavwika burst before I have to use her E. But gee, this is so annoying. It's genuinely so annoying. Better weapon than Wolf's Gravestone? We probably do, and it's probably worth using it. It's probably worth using a weapon better than Wolf's Gravestone. It is R5 Wolf's Gravestone, but we have like Verdict R5 and shit as well. The Verdict R5 likely is just a lot better. Sure. Kind of bad, but it is what it is. It's what we got. We're way overcapped with this, though. Do you think that Shieldon on Petra and Mavwika on Scrolls would be better against Fatui Shield? We are throwing Kazuha, but you could actually get Cinder to proc on Mavwika if you're running Kazuha. That might be enough to one-shot the shield. But would it be enough damage to kill it after? I'm not sure, to be honest. If it seems like this is just completely out of reach, then I'm done to give it a chance. Ulysses gives damage bonus. I'm pretty sure it's attack and attack speed, not damage bonus, but I can check. Attack speed, attack, yeah.
Bring it!
Breath from the skies. Let's ride. Eat Lolling. Eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun.
I actually don't remember the numbers we were doing earlier, like the actual numbers themselves. That actually connected, holy shit, I thought we missed.
Get to work. Breath from the skies. Full throttle. Carving waves. Check this out.
I'm not gonna vape that, yeah. Never does. Can I please change? Please just change characters. Holy fuck.
Fulfill our pact.
That was so bad of me. Why'd I do that? Whatever.
Amazing.
You're not dead yet? Yeah, dude, this is just so slow. This is genuinely so much slower. I mean, we're getting... What was our best top side? Like a 75 or some shit? No, it wasn't a 75. We need... It might have been... No, it was like an 85, wasn't it? It was like an 85, but we need a 70 flat. We need a 70 flat. Fuck, man. We are getting warmer, then. We unironically are getting warmer. Fuck. It might be something like that. If you're able to burst, this is the fastest. Yeah, but it is... I'm not sure if there's any way we can have control over that, to be honest.
Get to work.
That's so bullshit.
Stop me.
I'm not sure if there's any way we have control over that.
Carving waves. Fulfill our pact.
Just not getting the burst up. I don't know why half the time we get it, half the time we don't. Is it just a matter of... like spinning another frame on Shaylin or some shit? No, it's not. I have no clue.
The engines. Pyroclastic.
But like, we kind of want that 200k damage. That's not a shit ton, but it matters. Every fucking drop matters at this point. I don't want to spend another hour on this guy, I'm not gonna lie. It's like... I don't know, man. I'm like... I think if I were to spend another 4 hours in this account, we probably could do it. But I don't want to fucking do that. D6 is free, but... I don't know, man. You should try to not ult on Mavuika. Why would I do that? Oh, like in the first rotation? There's no issue with ulting. The issue is trying to get a vape on the ult. Or melt on the ult, I guess. And yeah, how to make her good? No, she can't be good. She's a pretty bad character, unfortunately. Welcome in. How are you? A little fruity our boy.
Let's ride. Bring it. Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
She is just a pretty bad why did it? Whatever. She is just a pretty bad character. There isn't really a way to make her good, unfortunately. Welcome in. And sorry, I'm a firm believer in just
Show no mercy.
being honest. I don't want to tell you that she has like a team where she's less terrible and then you build it and then she is still terrible because there isn't really a team where she's good. I would rather not, you know,
Bring it.
leave you in the dark on that.
Get to work.
I didn't get enough energy. On the correct circlet? Maybe what do you mean correct circlet? You say correct circlet, well, like we're not already in the correct circlet.
Full throttle. Let's ride. Amazing.
I think Kachina has hers. The crit rate one? Oh, you mean the one that has no crit? EM is useless. So it's 2 attack rolls versus 2 crit rolls, or I guess 1.5 crit rolls. I'll take 1.5 crit rolls over 2 attack rolls. And make them off better. I mean, the problem isn't so much
Fulfill our path.
your mob build sucks. That's not the issue. The issue is that we're trying to clear D6 with a C0 Mavuika team that's like a good bit worse than
Show no mercy.
whatchamacallit. This is just gonna be a lot worse than why'd I do that?
Try and stop. Let's ride.
Why'd I do that? That's just dumb. It's just gonna be a lot worse than like what you need
Action at the
to be able to clear D5 or D6 in like less than 100 tries.
light of the blazing sun.
That's probably gonna be Hydro, isn't it? Is it rehydroing? No, that was Pyro. Interesting. Is it able to do the same one repeatedly? Also, AMG, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Hope you're well tonight.
Need a surfboard?
That's interesting.
Get to work. Shut.
Those who hover over the circlet was going off what they said? No.
Carving wave. Pyroclastic surge. Surf's up. Amazing. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
I'm gonna get at least one Milton.
Let's ride.
Missed a crit.
Fulfill our pact. Shia.
Can I? Thanks.
Pyroclastic surge. Try it. Carving waves. Amazing.
Fuck, that was a little early. Who also does net vaping?
Surf's up.
That could be for the better, to be honest.
Get to work. Light of the blazing sun. Amazing.
Oh, bro, fuck, if that went up a second sooner, that would have been like a 73. That was actually frames away from killing him there. Fuck. That was actually frames away.
Let's ride. Bring it. Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky. Amazing.
I'm not gonna vape. Unlucky timings. Sometimes having to travel even a couple seconds, or even a second, is enough to misalign the
Fulfill our path.
application timings enough to not be able to win.
Full throttle.
Damn. The E was a little bit too delayed.
Let's ride.
Bring it.
Get to work.
Only boss we're missing? No, we need to do the bottom one again, but the bottom one's times are pretty easy in comparison.
Fulfill our path. Wrath from the sky.
The bottom one is borderline trivial in comparison. Just out of the mist of 8. There's so much, like, tiny, pretty much completely out of our control shit that's frustrating.
Carbon wave. Show no mercy. Light up the blazing sun. Try and surf's up. Amazing.
Another vape, or another non-vape. Man. Can I please change characters?
Get to work.
Like, if we can't get 3 vapes there, it's actually just cooked. Let's just go to the third one. And then come back. Also, I want to try something different in the order here. If we, I realized earlier, we might just never be getting Cinder City on Yansan. No, it wasn't like 3 seconds off. It was like 10 seconds off. I don't think we're getting Cinder City on Yansan, which kind of sucks. I'll give it like 1 try. Because 55 is just not very good. 55 is mid as fuck. I'll give this like 2 tries. If I can get this to be 50 seconds or lower, I'll do the first chamber. If we cannot get this to be 50 seconds or lower, I'm done.
Use the force.
I'm just done considering myself with it.
Looks like violence is the end.
Let's light it up. Quick as a flash. Let's. Everybody stand back. Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on. Open fire. Bullseye. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo. I'm going in. Control breathing. Start the.
Bro, please.
Open fire.
You don't know what's.
We need slight improvements everywhere. Yeah, pretty much. Well, not everywhere. The middle chamber might be able to have a slight improvement or 2, but kind of up in the air on that one. It wasn't enough. Another Benedy. Ignoring Janssen and Bennett setup early worse.
Use the force off.
Shower me with praise. Quick as a flash.
Is ignoring the setup early worse? What do you mean? Better? Oh, no, I tried that already. It was significantly worse. It was like
Use the
really, really, really bad. We tried that like pretty early on.
Let's light it up.
violence is the end.
Everybody stand back. Faster, stronger. Let's move. Let's run.
That was a misclick.
Locked on.
Oops. I fucking hate this. I got staggered twice. Back to back. Yeah, I'm milking on Matsui Nafa. I'm gonna do enough and hope we get like lucky with reactions or some shit.
Use the force off.
3 on Sun and Engulfing Lightning, and by restating stuff is miserable. That's true. Engulfing might be better for us, so we don't have to worry about that. Just straight energy recharge instead. But we're also not even getting much from Engulfing until we actually get to burst. It's better for following rotations, but it's not even that much better for first rotation. Like, Engulfing without getting a Fav proc is significantly worse than Fav getting a Fav proc. I think I'd rather stick to it. Orlikino worth it, or should I say for Varka? I mean, I wouldn't get Orlikino cons in my opinion. Although Varka might be standard, we don't know
Use
yet.
the force off.
I wouldn't recommend planning on it.
Control breathing.
Violence is the end.
Can you get 30 more ER? No, we don't really have any other options. We have like 2 other artifacts to choose between, and none of them have any more energy.
I warned you. Looks like violence is the end.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Quick as a flash. On my path.
I misclicked again.
Locked on. Open fire. Locked on.
Okay, when we get Cinder City, it's actually enough. Okay.
Let the world collide. Teamwork is trick. Let's. Locked on.
Even though our fucking Yan-san's like,
Open fire.
I hate this.
Open fire. Lockdown.
Like, this could be better if I wasn't getting staggered repeatedly, actually.
Everybody stand. Control breathing. Start the clock. Bullseye. Open fire. Bullseye.
That actually could be better if I wasn't getting staggered repeatedly. That was like, while getting staggered almost the same time. Fuck. Even without a fully leveled Dion Sunburst, that could be better. Saving for a standard character is crazy. Why is bro deleting the truth? I don't get it. Chat, why are the mods deleting the truth? Is this 1984?
Use the force, Oscar. I warned you. Like violence is the answer.
Yes, oh I see.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is faster, stronger. Let's move. Lockdown. Bullseye. Open fire. Open fire.
Bro, please. Okay, I'll take it.
Let the world collide. Everybody stand. Quick as a flash. On my mark. Let's fly. Bullseye. Bullseye. Open fire. Open fire.
Bro, fuck off, please. Okay, it's close enough.
Let my name echo in some.
Please change.
Let's light it up. I'm going. Control breathing. Let's
I don't know. I don't know.
Send.
Like, if Yonsem was fully built, I think this would be fucking, like, free. But, she's not. Why do people think Varka's gonna be a standard character? I don't know. No clue.
Use the force, Oscar. I warned you. Looks like violence.
2 years in the fat proc. Yeah, I'm gonna give it 3 more tries. If I can't get in 3 more tries, I'm just gonna call it and go next. We got D6 pretty comfortably already.
Use the force, Oscar. I warned you. Looks like violence is the answer.
It's not worth spending another hour trying to squeeze out, like, a potential 2 seconds on characters that aren't even fucking 90'd, you know?
start the clock. Take me up. Lockdown. Open fire.
I'll fucking get by that. Never mind, we're totally out. Nice.
Lockdown. Let the world collide. I'm going in. Control breathing. On my mark. Let's fly. Open fire. Bullseye. Open fire. Lockdown.
Shit.
Open fire. Fire in the hole. Let my name echo in song. Everybody stand. Faster, stronger. Let's move. Bullseye.
What was that? That was pretty good. It was the same.
Send.
All that just to be the same. 1 second. That felt really good and it was the same. Yeah. Them. And Muzzer 1984ing, yeah. Shilon and Petra and Movica scroll on Fatui. If I genuinely thought that the Mualani would be able to kill it faster than Shaska, I would consider it, but I don't think that she is. I really don't know if she is. Do I think it's worth trying to go for Mualani with Petra and then Vivi Kazuha and then... Because we would have very little Petra uptime. If we hit one shot on the shield, it's only one-shotting that one time. I doubt I'd be able to take out a second phase of the shield. Because we already have so much % damage. We already have so much damage bonus. I seriously doubt that would be enough. Another 40% damage bonus is genuinely, or I guess in this case like 30% damage bonus on 1 to 2 hits isn't really gonna do jack shit. On a character that already has, you know, C6 Sig Shieldin and has Mavwika Burst on their side and was already playing Kazuha on Freedom Sworn when which is giving us any damage bonus. I seriously doubt it. I'll give us another try with Yansan, but it's kind of sad. If we had a Yansan fully built, I genuinely do think this would be like noticeably faster. It is really unfortunate.
Use the force on. I warned you. Looks like silence is the answer.
Going in! Control breathing! On my mark! Take me up! Mozart! Locked on! Open fire!
Can I get a C6? There we go. Oh, fuck, dude. If we either... Okay, I didn't see what happened there, but if we either don't get enough EC triggers, or we just get bad luck with which hits... I didn't do that shit. Or we just get bad luck with which hits are infused with edge elements, we just don't kill it. We just don't kill it.
Use the force authorized.
I didn't mean to do that again. It would be. There's also a lot of time to build the Yansan until single... Yeah, there's a lot of time to build the Yansan, that's true.
Use the force authorized.
They have a lot of time to build the Yansan. Also, just can't get a FAF proc. Yeah, I think it's a reset. I think it's a call it. Again, D6 is incredibly easy for us, which is all we were really here for.
Looks like silence is the answer.
The next time we get double FAF proc and we don't win, we're calling it. I want at least a 52 out of this team.
Use the force authorized. I warned
I didn't press E, I'm actually a dumbass. Also, let's start with Unity immediately, then I think the pets can get a hit off by the time we get there.
you. Use the force authorized. I warned you.
There we go.
Silence is the answer.
Let's light it up!
Takes so damn long, though. Josh, I appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Control breathing!
Over to Multi-Night.
Let's move! Ha! Giddy up!
That's fun. I think that us getting staggered once there means we aren't gonna be able to kill the shield.
Locked on!
Yeah.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Ha! Everybody stand back! Quick as a flash! Start them! Let's run!
Yeah. We got staggered again immediately. Oh. Man, this team is so much fun.
Use the force authorized.
Let me do that. It's yeah, it's pretty frustrating. Okay, no matter what, whether we get FAF procs or break the shield or not, this is our actual like final. I don't care if we don't even get past the shield phase.
Use the force authorized.
Showing you!
I warned you.
Let's light it up!
Silence is the answer.
Teamwork is
Well, I guess it's... Oh, never mind.
open fire!
Okay, yeah, I'm done. I'm fucking done. Getting staggered every 2 seconds is just like, no, I'm good. Even when we try to like glide out of the way before it hits and it's just not enough sometimes, it's just like, man. It's genuinely just a fucking infuriating team. I'm surprised that Shaska C6 has like no interruption resistance. That's genuinely shocking to me. Doesn't they should have spent more? Yeah, I mean, it really is just a matter of, oh, you only have C1 seat Lally? And Mavwik is C0 R0? Oh yeah, that C6 isn't enough then. Although to be fair, C6 Mualani... Like, Ion Drake is designed in a way that makes it to where having one broken unit isn't really enough, you know? I genuinely think that like C3 Mualani, C2 Mavwik could be better there than C6 Mualani, C0 Mavwik. It wants you to split your damage a little bit, it doesn't want you to do everything via one element. I'm pretty sure, yeah. But yeah. Yansan just isn't there. And unless I look at her and see that there's just something terribly wrong with her build, which there does not seem to be, I think we should just call it personally. I really think we should just call it personally. Imagine this entire time Shaska had the wrong build, that'd be fucking hilarious. Like in the I hate myself way, but it would still be funny. Funny is funny. Okay. Yeah. There's no way of anything better than that. Yeah. It is what it is. Oh, our Shaska Burst also isn't fully leveled, I see. But yeah, if you build the Unsun, that could be nice for it. Also, do you guys think in this team that we could afford to use Bennett on a high base weapon? Here, I'll give it one final testament. If Bennett is able to get his burst up off 2 skills in this team on Mist Splitter, then we'll see. Otherwise, it's completely cooked. No chance.
Use the force. I warn you.
Only 3 million used for Faf Brock.
Defensive mode engage.
Nope. I'm good. Yo, Minix! WELKIN claim, holy. Then yeah, I guess I'll just do a very standard run with Inefa on the high ER Bennett build and then just be done with it so that you have that logged if you want to do something in the future. I'm not gonna do a min-max run, but I'm gonna do a run, that way the time is at least saved, so that later if they would like to, they can do the top chamber with a different team. That's all. Or anybody could. I'm not min-maxing this though.
Use the force.
I've had enough of that.
Clean up some things here. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Take me up. Locked on. Open fire. Locked on. Let the world collide. Everybody stand. Bullseye. 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 Locked on. Bullseye. Knock him down. Let my name echo in song. I'm going in. Let's run. Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on. Open fire. Open fire.
Yeah. I mean, first try and it's faster. Literally first try and it's faster. So, yeah. No, Yunsun without being fully built is just not going to be good enough there, and also her energy's not good enough. If Yunsun's build was better, if Yunsun's investment was better, then there's a chance we can get a 50-second flat here. And if we can get a 50-second flat here, that means we can get a 75-second topside, which is very feasible. If you do have like a good Yunsun, it's possible we could save 5 seconds here, roughly, and that would allow us to have a significantly more realistic time on the top side. Sort of what happened, because I'll make sure this will never happen again. It's all good. I don't believe her getting hacked. I was talking about the mods earlier, and I was like, worst case scenario, they are doing this whole thing with an unban request just so they can get auto-modded and banned again, which I seriously doubt, so, you know, but why would, what's the point in all that? That's just not even worth the effort. So yeah, you're all good. I don't blame you for that. Sorry to hear you got hacked. I'm glad you're able to get your account back. But yeah. Top chamber. If you wanted to be fucking, like, incredibly free, either C2 C Lolly or C2 Malvika would make it absolutely trivial. And down here, I think it is doable right now with what, like, the cons and weapons we currently have are, if you build your Yunsun. If you build the Yunsun to be good, I think it's very doable. It's also worth mentioning, if you can get a great Yunsun build, I mean, like, phenomenal Yunsun build, I think you have Symphonist, don't you? So if you can get, like, crazy good ER and Yunsun, you could go Symphonist, which is, like, a lot more attack on your Inefa, which would be goated as fuck. So if you were able to go for a really high ER subsetted Yunsun, that could be really good for us. So, you know, just keep that in mind. But yeah, I just don't think we have enough ER subs for this to make sense. I'll give it one chance. I will give it a singular chance. I keep, no, I'm not. 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 I've done this 3 times. No, I'm not. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Build your Yunsun. Build your Yunsun, and we'll try more if you want. But we did get you D6. D6 is pretty comfortable for you. Is it true, gambler? But I cut myself off, that's what matters. This one matters. Okay. As a new user of LD Shop, wow, that's awesome. You saved $35 on your first purchase on the $100 top up using our sponsor LD Shop, using the affiliated link that gives me 10% of everything you spend. Wow, that is so generous while also saving you money at the same time. Isn't that crazy? Being both generous and saving money at the same time, that's crazy. That's crazy. And someone with riding weapon? No. That might be enough energy in a vacuum, but it's also just not gonna be, enough damage. Is a sponsor for Genshin only? Actually, no, it's not. If you are playing, if you plan on topping up for Zenless or HSR, I have affiliated links for those as well. They are all below the little picture below my page. There are 3 links down there. 3 pictures, or 3 links for 3 different types of topping up. But yeah. Do you guys want a little update on how much you guys have spent total using LD? You guys have spent $5,200 using my link. $5,200 total. Between everybody in the community. Isn't that crazy? Pardon? Yeah. That's just using my affiliated link. That's crazy. And that's in the last 3 months. I guess 2.5 months. It's crazy. And you know what that means? Mentioning that we've had a lot of 20 to 25% discounts, that means chat has saved like $1,000. That's actually kind of crazy. Mentioning chat is able to save like 20 to 25% on purchases. That means they've actually saved like $1,000. The sponsors actually saved my chat like $1,000. That's crazy. That's actually nuts, dude. Jesus. I know way. I know way. How much does that get Yodia's Yansan need? Depends on the team pretty heavily. Depends on the team, depends on if you have C1. Depends on if you're running other FAF characters or not. Oh, good. Welcome back, Wula. Is character review paused? It is indeed. I'm doing them right now, though, and it'll get unpaused as soon as I finish up. Kinich from Dom. By the way, good to see you, Dom. Happy Dom well tonight, man. C2R1 Kinich, Crown Skill, level 8 burst, attack, Dendro crit, 122, 23 crit, 8 attack. That is a shit ton of attack subs. 23 crit is good, 8 attack is good. Good Kinich. I'm curious, on Akasha, is Kinich listed as Bennett Janssen or listed as, of course, he's not listed as Bennett Janssen. What would Miami list as best team? That'd be silly. November, you know exactly where that's going? Hey! God, I love saving money. But yeah, very good Kinich, man. Very good Kinich. Very pog. It should be a Escoffier Bennett. Are you saying this team should have a Escoffier in it? You should be playing Kinich Escoffier, you fucking lunatic. True Akarai. Although one thing is, it would make attack sub stats pretty much meaningless on that. Hey Rosio, welcome in. Escoffier can melt. You know who else can melt? Fucking Rosaria. None of Escoffier's utility does literally anything there. Hi Blue. How are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Escoffier will probably do more damage than Kinich, bro. Should I swipe for Orlikino using your code? I'm not gonna say you should, but if you plan on doing so, you absolutely should save money. Even if you're not using my affiliate link, you should use somebody's just to, you know, give somebody a few extra dollars while you're doing literally nothing different and it's costing you nothing. But even if it's not mine, you definitely should use LD. It's just saving money is good. And yeah, I am no financial advisor, but I think that having more money in your wallet is more better, personally. Also, Hydro, I will say one thing. No matter what, you should have at least the event weapon. The event weapon is noticeably better than Magic Guide. It gives you more EM, it gives you more Elemental Mastery, and then also gives you, like, 40 ER for free. So, it's pretty much a main stat better than Magic Guide. Just get the event weapon. It definitely is, and they're also, unlike the service that I cannot mention that you mentioned, Alyssa, LD also has no track record or recorded instances of very sussy, we'll put it, very sussy interactions with customer support. That's never happened in LD, because LD is very reputable and very cool. Unlike that one. Sorry. I did an announcement about it like several months ago before I was even sponsored by LD. Financial advisor, 100% real with no fake. Give all material possessions to Limbo. That's a great idea, actually. But yeah, you're still working on it. I mean, I'm sure you're aware, Hydro, that your skill and burst talents matter. I'm sure you're aware you should level the character. I'm sure you're aware now that you should get the event weapon. Once you get the event weapon, though, you will have 200 ERs, so your energy actually will be fine. Yeah, once you ascend her, level her skill and burst, and get the event weapon, it actually won't be too bad. I'll do better. Yeah, I mean, LD's just goated. Good night, Jibbery. Take care, man. Hope you have or actually, not good night. Hope you have a good day at work. Clink, clank, holy clank. Chris with a Varro. Varro, my goat. 87 out of 90, C0, R5 Widsith, double 9. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I hope that when I come back, Chris, I can refresh this and see it on an actual build. I'll be back in a minute. The clock is ticking. Bro. Okay, chat. You guys know how I've been telling you for days now that Nefer's teams are actually dog shit for Nefer? I just saw calcs that put Nefer, Lauma, Aino, C0, no fourth character, literally a 3-character party at like 94k DPS. Without a fourth character at all. Just literally without a fourth. And both Baiju and Zhongli in that fourth made the team worse because they took field time. Like, we literally just don't have a good fourth man. Yes, I asked my toilet. Okay, I banned Chris. Appreciate that. Alright, Jingle with a razor. Is she that bad? Who? Her teammates are that bad. She has no good teammates. The T-Seers live in Limbo's restroom. No, T-Seers do not live in my bathroom. Will be good. Really low on field time. We'll see. Is Nefer no longer my best option? Just keep Llama C0 for Hyperbloom and go for Jiren, whatever he'll support. We don't know yet. She's still V2. I would wait to make final decisions until we know more about her like finalized version, because she's V2 out of V5 right now. Three seconds is being optimistic. Dude, I don't get why they keep being like, oh yeah, let's make these rotations ideally 16 fucking seconds and then make every single support in the entire team be like 3 seconds on field time minimum. That way we can only really use like 8 seconds of on field time on the carry, but it's... Sorry. It's frustrating. It's like, if you're gonna make it to where the teams want to have shorter field time, make the animations shorter too. Make it to where you can actually play these shorter fucking teams. Sorry. Nefer is literally mommy. She can never not be best option. True. Razor for Flynn's pre-build. I hope that Sans is able to roll crit. The Goblet is unleveled. The Circlet's good. The Feathers, I would wait for a new Feather as well. The Flower's actually good. The Circlet's good. But yeah, the Sans, kind of stinky. Feather, yeah, wait for a new one. And the Goblet isn't leveled yet. We'll see how that rolls. That's a work in progress. The Artifact pre-build is a work in progress. But I will say though, Jingle, I would not be looking forward to new characters until you have your current characters built. Because at the moment, like, our weapon and talents on Nefer aren't done yet. Like, your part of your Flynn's pre-build is leveling your Nefer weapon and skill. that is part of your Flynn's pre-build. Keep that in mind. You should also work on the characters you currently own. Without overcapping? Oh yeah, that's true. Well, we also have Serpent Spine. Does he ascend crit rate? I think does he ascend crit rate or crit damage? I can't remember. He ascends crit damage? No, so we'll be fine. If he ascends crit damage, that means that we're gonna have, okay, if they plan on using a crit damage weapon, they're fine. If they plan on using a crit rate weapon, they're a little cooked. It just depends on what weapon they plan on going for. Because they're not gonna be using Serpent Spine, so minus 27. This side gives 30. Yeah, I'm aware, but they're using a crit rate weapon, and they might not be using that on Flynn's, because Flynn's can't use a fucking Serpent Spine. I have no idea what poem they have planned out. If they plan on using Homa or something, that's gonna give them 200 crit damage, and then after the weapon, after the set passive, they're gonna have 80 crit rate. It'd be 80 to 200. Assuming they plan on doing Homa, but I have no idea what they have in plan. Just, I'll put it this way. If you plan on using a crit rate weapon, get a crit damage circlet. If you plan on using a crit damage weapon, keep what you have. Scarlet Sans is so cooked. What's up, Loot? How are you? I imagine Colombina is probably going to be Nefer's best fourth slot. I would hope so. Dude, I swear to fucking God, if Colombina has like 3-second burst animation, I'm going to blow up. I'm going to blow up, dude. It'd be cool if Columbina was like a skill only support and then using a burst put her into damage mode. That'd be kind of interesting. If she was kind of like Mavuika, but wasn't designed to be like an actual main DPS, but like had a lot of supportive capabilities through E only, and then like became a sub DPS through Q if you needed sub DPS stuff. I don't know. I hope she doesn't have to use her Q. I don't want to use her Q. I need short animation times. I want to play Nefer in short rotations. The whole short rotation shilling thing is pissing me off. Sorry. Okay. I'm cool. I'm good. Julia, let's look at your Alhaitham. Been on YouTube? Oh, I got you. Have you dropped the thingy recently so I can see it? You have, thank you. I almost timed you on an accident. Oopsie. Pretty much an inverse Mavuika, that would be nice. Yeah. I think it'd be nice to have a purely support and then optional sub DPS. But like maybe when you turn her into a sub DPS, she does less supportive stuff, you know? Like maybe her Q makes her do a lot of damage, or a good amount of damage, but then also turns off part of her supportive capabilities, you know? Something like that. That way she could comfortably work as a support in these teams and make it really short. Like Fiona with extra steps, that's not Fiona with extra steps at all. Fiona takes a shit ton of setup. Imagine if all of the supportive capabilities were completely fulfilled by just tapping E and swapping. Sis, I missed my review. Yes. It was pretty recently though. You could probably go back in a couple minutes in the VOD and be fine. Alhaitham. EM Dendro crit, 22 crit rolls, no, no attack rolls, 2 EM rolls, 5 ER rolls. I mean, I'm gonna be real, you should literally always be playing Harbinger of Dawn, assuming you're playing like Cookie, which you probably are. I would definitely go Harbinger of Dawn. Harbinger of Dawn is just very good. Level your skill to 9, run Harbinger of Dawn, and balance around Harbinger of Dawn's crit, and then you're actually pretty well off. For an Alhaitham, of course. Split scaling like a support capabilities or attack, and her DPS is like HP or something like that. I don't fucking know. They could do a bajillion things. Jinxed landmine with an Orlikino. Angus didn't update. Oh, you didn't mean to have an HP cryo? So I mentioned that before I even went to the bathroom, and then I waited a couple minutes after that, so I assumed you just left it in that, like that on purpose. Skriger's also missing a best in slot 4th now too, no? Yes, she is. She has her Fiona Escoffier, and then there is no 4th that is genuinely good in that team. Unless you're a whale, because C6 Shinha genuinely is pretty solid for Skirk. Like 4 Giga Whales, C6 Shinha genuinely is pretty nice. Like, I'm pretty sure you lose a tremendous amount of damage in C6 Skirk teams, going from like full C6 to C5 Shinha. I think, at least let me check on that. Let me fact check that. We're at 1.05 million DPS. If we put Shinha to C5, we lose like 100,000 DPS, yeah. Her C6 specifically is genuinely pretty solid. But, that's a single constellation, you know. If you're not like a Giga Whale, Shinha is just not very good. Shinha or Seatlali in the team? Seatlali's pretty bad there unless you're running for a shielder specifically. Like, Seatlali can be pretty decent for a good, decent amount of people, but it's usually when she has Sig that she's good. And her cons do nothing. She's like an okay baseline option, and she's actually very solid if you have to use Calamity of Eshu. Calamity of Eshu is a big part of the value if you're free to play. Do for builds and comps, I was in Kaching mains. Kaching mains is like okay. Most websites are like a 4. I would say Kaching mains is like a 6.5. Maybe a 7. Although I haven't really looked into them in depth in a while, so maybe they've gotten better. That was a while ago. Even with Thrilling Tales? For which comment? Oh yeah, with those running Thrilling Tales can be problematic sometimes on Seat Lully. If you're running like Fiorina, Seat Lully, Escoffier, like Skirk team, it can be complicated to get Cinder City and Thrilling Tales fed into Skirk at the same time. It can be complicated. Okay. Let's get this Arlecchino, and then we will roll for the next endgame. 90C0 or 1 Arlecchino, level 9 NA, attack, crit damage. I mean, double attack main stats, I'm sure you're aware, is just suboptimal. If you're able to get a power couple in the future, very cool. If not, then unlucky. 31 rolls of damage stats, or I guess 33 rolls of damage stats is solid. We have a lot of attack, though. Yeah, double attack main stats is already, like, kinda iffy. We have double attack main stats and 10 attack substats. We really want more crit rate subs, like, pretty drastically want more crit rate subs. And we also want to use a Pyro Goblet. If you can get some crit rate substats on the Flower and Feather, that'd be huge. And a Pyro Goblet would also be nice. It's solid, but it definitely has room for improvement. Yeah, Mulan Thrilling Tales Cinder City is unironically pretty good. Same thing as Seat Lully, essentially. The only downside she has under Seat Lully is that you can't run her with, she isn't a shielder for, Calamity of Eshu. Otherwise, Mulan is just the same character, effectively. For some reason, I can't claim this redeem. There we go. Alright. It's just time to trigger a scroll. That's true. It's a lot easier to trigger scroll on Seat Lully, or on Escoffier, on Mualani than it is Seat Lully. I agree. Okay. Is everybody signed up? Is everyone who needs Stygian help signed up? Let's do it and do it. Oh, gotcha. If you want to trigger your idea, again, you can, Chris. Someone's user is their UID. True. Indeed it is. Let's using the shield guy. Verisa is great on the shield guy. Clorinde is okay on the shield guy. You can brute force it with a handful of teams like Arlecchino, Inefa, Overvape. You can run it with Nuvolette, Inefa, or even Nuvolette, Fiorina, like official functions. There are a few options. Okay. 105 ER is very low, but we have 19 rolls of crit and 6 rolls of attack. 25 rolls of damage stats is okay. The damage stats are fine. And the ER is pretty low, so it's like it's getting there. It's getting there. But some more ER subsets would be huge, and the crit value is a little bit low. But it's getting there for sure. It's getting there. Can we get IT gameplay, please? Ban, please. Question, if I redeem Ask Anything, can I ask you something while showing you my roster in DMs? As long as it's not like, hey, review 30 characters. Sure. Both were banned? Okay. Okay. Handful more signups. Scorpio Skirkwix. Assuming you have a good Skirk team. If you don't have a Escoffier, it'll be kind of rough. Skirk, Fiorina, Escoffier. Yes, there isn't a best fourth right now. The technical best fourth is Yalan. But, it'll be up in the air between, like, Yalan, Shinha, C6 Dahlia. You know, there are a lot of options there that are pretty on par with each other. Fucking Seat Lully, Mualani on Thrilling Tales, Cinder City. C4 Mona, yeah. Tons of options. Alright, good luck. The next Stygian or Abyss Clear is gonna be for pineapple. I hope that my allergies to pineapples alleviate a little bit. I love pineapple. But pineapple! When did Stygian help you here, pineapple? Not you, pineapple man. We're talking to pineapple votary. Different pineapple. Hey, leave this up on YouTube, MJ. Appreciate it. You're too off, yeah. Oh yeah, you're done here. Is pineapple votary here? Or am I rerolling? Ooh. Pineapple votary doesn't seem to be here. Also, I gotta whisper in the check it real quick. Just whispered me and asked me for a character review. Okay. Are they on YouTube? Nope, I have no YouTube chats. From Pineapple Votary. Also, hi, Akero. I think it might be a reroll moment. Unlucky. Reroll. -1 Pineapple Votary. Unlucky. White Fox. White Fox, would you like it with your Stygian? Congrats, man. His main black just got scammed. Holy. I mean, maybe. Here's the thing, Mr. Black, about your question in DMs. That is not a question that can be answered. They can make a boss in 6.2 that you have no answer to because you have to pull into a character. I have no fucking clue, dude. It's literally a question that can't be answered. The question in question was, do you think that after getting Nefer, I have 3 comfy teams that can clear any important endgame? To be completely honest, it's very likely we will have heavily shielded mechanics in the next 6 months that require new units. It's very likely. So honestly, dude, I don't fucking know. Nobody knows. You have a pretty strong roster. For a majority of previous content, you'll be pretty well off. But we really don't fucking know, dude. I think the 13 books on YouTube, man. Skirk is working well, that's awesome. I'm glad. Back in 2.x when she was never good. Okay, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you want to pull Miko, you can. It's just that she's never going to be good for you, you know? The longer you... Here's the thing. The longer you wait to pull Yai Miko, the worse of a pull she's gonna be. Just straight up. The longer you take to pull her, the less wise of a decision it'll be. Characters are only going to get stronger. She'll only ever become worse and worse. People genuinely don't understand how bad Crab is. Like, if that motherfucker had HP anywhere that's not half the other 2 mobs, he would be pure 8. Yeah, if he wasn't as weak as he was, he would literally be terrible. Like, actually the Crab boss is a great example of how they're like, Yeah, no, you need Bloom specifically now. You need Bloom. If you don't have a strong Bloom team, or at least a good Bloom team, you're fucked. Like, that's a great example of them being willing to shill a very nitpick specific reaction that could have in the future, you know? We have no idea. We may have things like that again in the future where you need a very specific thing that there hasn't really been a good version of in a while. That's why I don't fall for Genshin meta propaganda. You can't say you don't fall for Genshin meta propaganda and own C2 Mavwika as your only Constellation character in the last 3 years. Oh, only C2 character in the last 3 years. I don't fall for meta propaganda and then C2'd the best C2 that has ever existed. Chaos, how are you? Yeah. I'll put it in the best way possible. For pretty much all existing bosses, you're fine. Unless your goal is D6. If your goal is D6, you're fucked. But for like D5, for all existing bosses, you should generally be fine. But it is very within their power to be like, okay, you specifically need a very good burning team right now, or you're fucked. And then you're like, okay, I have to book an itch now, or I lose. You know? That's very possible. No, because I answered the question, Chris. Okay, Iris, look at your mouth weekend, and then we're gonna go ahead and go start with White Fox's account. Have you sent the code already? Nope. Oh, is there? If I need a code, if I need a code, I can go ahead and do that. Let me go and get the code out so I can do that while I'm doing the character review. Or well, so you can do that while I'm doing the character review. Oh, no, I don't need to FA. Never mind. Okay. Aris wanted a Mavuka review. 90C0 or 1 EM Pyro crit damage, 99.6 to 220. Double crown, 23 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack, and 5 rolls of EM. A great EM, very good attack, and a great ratio. It's actually a very good Mavuka. Very nice. That's a crazy Mualani sense as well. Very nice. Good Mavuka. It's very good. Very good. Labuba. Is that Llama? Labuba. C2R1 Llama. EM 190 ER. 190 is not bad at all. You're working on the talents, I presume. 13 rolls of ER substats and 5 rolls of EM substats. For a new set, this is actually very good. Bro, that feather's incredible for, like, first couple weeks. That is an incredible feather. Not bad flower either. Yeah, crazy good feather. Do you want to ER? Depends on the team. Sometimes you can manage much less. It depends. Not so bad. Not so bad, man. Low, I just vomited. What? Oh, shit. You have a Scoffier. Okay, no Scoffier, so Skirk is on Fraud Watch. We have Llama, so we should have a solid Hyperbloom. Okay, we don't have enough, so we have two options. I could try, you know, okay. I have very high confidence in the Mavuika Muolani top chamber, and then we can run Verisa on the bottom chamber with Verisa Furina, and then we can do a Hyper Bloom middle chamber. Well, oh, we also have Xianyun. We have Xianyun. Holy. Not a super invested Xianyun, but it's a Xianyun. Do we have Fab for Yansan? You do. Very big. Very good. Ooh, Yansan's attack is very low. She's on an ER sense. Okay. You also want a crit rate circlet? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. That's a lot better. That is a lot better. Nice. Our Yansan no longer blows. Very cool. Where am I going? I think this is going to be a pretty free D5, to be honest. If I have materials, level ults. Who's? High CV? It's always like that, man. Let's go, Dono! Bro spent 150 for a llama. Hey, good luck on your llama pulls. Hey, I appreciate that, Dono. My fucking goat, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ami. I could go through the effort of putting you on tenacity to make the team better, but I don't think it'll be needed. I believe that we will find that very unnecessary. We have no GT sands, so let's put on or GT ER sands. So let's use a different GT flower and then use an ER sands. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then we can ba-boom, and then... Are your talents leveled? No, you're good in there. Are you on Deepwood or on the new set? I low-key just want to use Deepwood, like, Sing Cho or some shit in this team. I see no reason to not Deepwood Sing Cho. Do you guys see a reason to not EM Sing Cho? Or not Deepwood Sing Cho? Raiden is EM built? I'm gonna be so honest. Have you guys had the same problem I have where sometimes Why'd you just lie to me? Bro said Raiden is EM build. But, have you guys had the same problem I have where, it feels like Raiden just isn't consistently hitting the course? Have you guys also had that issue? Okay, one's actually say too, they didn't lie about that one. Have you guys also had that? Just play Verisa? Chris, you should have better than anybody. If I had the option of playing Verisa in all three chambers, I would. I would. No, because I don't play Raiden. You know what? That's the best answer you could have given. That is the optimal answer. No, I don't run into that issue because I don't touch Raiden. Holy based. Sure. And I think this should be more than enough, right? We have decent builds. Oh, we are one. Yeah, we should be cooking. Yeah, we should be cooking. We're even running Sig on Suit Lily. This should be pretty free, I think. Isn't Flower Paradise Lost better? Yeah, but they had Gilded on it, and I assumed that if we had Flower Paradise Lost, it would already be on. And I don't want to go through changing a billion, majillion, more billion artifacts. Hi, Karima. Why did Berta say no? Okay, so Motherfucker actually doesn't get enough charge from that. Noted. I'm not crazy. So like letting the N2 by like a frame is enough though. Yeah, it is.
Pyroclastic surge! Let's ride!
Oh, I'm not gonna vape. That's fucking awesome. I did that one early too. I'm Cornge.
Show no mercy! Keep lolling! Keep popping! Grab from the sky!
That has missed both crits on Motherfucker. Holy fuck, dude. Please.
Full throttle! Carving waves! Fulfill our path! Light up the blazing sun! Let's ride!
Man. I should have done Hero. That's why I'm doing that.
Show no mercy! Not you two! Top breath from the sky!
There we go. I missed a lot of the important crits, but we landed one. We're happy now. That's all it took.
Incinerate! Full gr-
Cool. Not even close. Pretty comfy. We're gonna save the best for last. Hello, Leafy Grass. Hello, game. What did I do there? Am I stupid? I'm stupid.
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Gotcha. Receive my
That's so early. What am I doing? Sorry. My brain just went poop.
Quietly now. Gotcha. No, my sword. Lush as the moonlight. Let me weave you a verse. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray. Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Things are about to get dicey.
Get with me! I need skeleton!
Quietly now.
Bro.
For the everlasting forest. Branches assault. Rain cutter. Huh? Rain outlines your... Here comes the catch.
Damn. This team actually does fuck it up.
Dissipate!
Gotcha. Quietly now. With one heart, we pray. Let me read you a verse. Huh? Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
The team does really fuck it up. How can I, this team without Yolan, replace Yolan with literally anybody that doesn't fuck the reactions and you win?
Use of force authorized.
Who's gonna be Fav? I got Fav! Oh my god, I love this game!
Quick as a flash! Start them!
I guess we're not getting Shenyan bursts.
Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Let the world collide! Faster! Stronger! Let's...
Oh, this is Varisa we're talking about. Why would we need the supportive bursts? We don't need the full team to work to be able to win. It's Varisa.
Charge!
We're fine.
Time to shine! Shower me with quick as a flash!
This humble queen wins in 0 or 1 costume. She doesn't need the shit.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Boots! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Let the world collide!
Controlled breathing.
Let's...
Oh, fuck. Your Xian Yun build could be better, though. Oh, Xian Yun is kind of holding it back a little bit.
Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Hey, limited MCA thing.
Let my name echo in song! Quick as a flash!
Make way for the...
Hero incoming! Oh no! Headbutt!
Yeah. Even with Xian Yun kind of failing us twice, it was still pretty comfortable. It would be nice to work on that a little bit. Apparently even 170 isn't comfy. Oh yeah, you said it wouldn't be too hard to improve for us. We have a good circlet, but then our Sans has literally 0 valuable rolls. No crit rate, no yard. This is a 0 roll piece for us. And this is some. This has no ER. That's a good crit rate though. And this also has no ER. Yeah, okay, so it shouldn't be too hard to get more ER on us. And you want to know about the second team builds? Our Llama was on Silken, which doesn't really matter too much in this team. Her talents are not leveled yet. She is level 70. Kuki was level 90 on Freedom Sworn, C3 with Gilded. Yolan was Emblem. Fab C2. And Xingqiu was Sack Sword Deepwood. C6. Nice. Columbina is a damsel in distress and I will C6 her to save her. Real. You need to break 3 shields indeed, Ovi. And Verisa? Verisa is Lost Prayer, Long Night's Oath, C1, so C1 R0, 93 to 177 with 120 ER, which is about, this is almost exactly 200 CV. It's almost exactly 200 CV, so our artifact quality is like, fine. It's fine. It's not too bad. And then the Xian Yun not bursting, or not having a burst available twice was part of the, a big part of the issue. And then Yansan was C1, so we did not get C2 buff and we did not get C6 buff. Yeah. Not too bad. I warned you! Okay. Show me Skype, appreciate the follow, welcome in. But yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Inafit and Llama in the same team, you can. It's not generally advised, but it doesn't, like, break anything. Pretty easy. For Xian Yun on Sig as a reference, I forgot how much energy refund you get from Sig. I know that I run 170 on Sig and I'm usually fine. But I also play Verisa, which gives, you know, Verisa teams generally give a lot of particles. Mine's C0, can I clear with Woodsith? On Verisa, absolutely. If the team is well built. Yesterday I cleared using Verisa C0 level 80 Woodsith with no feather and Yansan Kazuha Furina on bottom chamber and cleared with like 15 seconds left. Using featherless level 80 Woodsith C0 Verisa. Yeah, Bill, the reason I removed the feather and put it on level 80 Woodsith was to balance the Furina cons. It was to try to balance it out a little bit. Cons on Kazuha? Yeah, but I didn't use any of Kazuha's cons, and Kazuha's cons also. If Kazuha was C6, it would have changed nothing, by the way. He was C2, but I never bursted even once, so he was effectively C0. The only cons that actually did anything in the team were Furina's, and that was why I removed the feather and put us on a level. I think it's fair to say that Furina C2 adds less damage than we lose by removing a feather and level 80ing our weapon instead of 90ing. We had 1400 attack. I think it's fair to say we lose more damage from that than we gain from a couple of Furinicons. So if we had I think it would have been easier on us if we had a proper build with a C0 Furina. The reflex on Alhaitham, right? Alhaitham, Furina, Llama, and Nefa? You could, but in that specific team, you definitely could just run like Kuki in place of Inefa. I guess if you wanted to run that team and then go on the new set for Alhaitham, I suppose you could. But you shouldn't do Furina in that team unless you get Llama C1 because you can't heal. You're not getting any fanfare in that team, which is usually why people end up running Kuki. Also, if you're running Furina, you can just do Mare. You can do Mare Shall Say on Alhaitham with Furina, Alauma, and Kuki. That'll give you a ton of crit rate. Nice Wood Fox. Losing here from unleveled characters and weapons, true. Okay. Let me look at your Ino, and then after this, we will roll for the next account. Chat, if you would like help with your Abyss or your Stygian, make sure you're entered, okay? What am I looking at? It's a good feather, I guess. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be reviewing. This one on the screen? Well, I know I'm supposed to be reviewing the one on the screen, but I mean, like, what about it? I mean, it's like, it's an Ino. The feather's okay, but not really an Ino piece. All Ino really needs is, like, a 4-piece set bonus that provides some value, like the new supportive Nodcry one or the instructors. Yeah. Hunter is not so good now, and artifacts are better. The thing is, though, OV, when you're running Llama with Inefa in the team, it works, but it does get rid of Llama's crit rate buff for Hyperblooms. So running Inefa nerfs your Hyperblooms, and you also aren't even going to be able to utilize Furina's passive. So if you're going to play that team, you probably should run somebody else that applies a little bit less, or doesn't apply a lot of Hydro, but also isn't Furina, because Furina in that team is generally just not going to be very good. But I do agree, a theoretically fully stacked new set on Alhaitham would be better than Mare by a little bit. You know, it would be a little bit better for sure. But at the same time, there is no good team for Alhaitham that fully stacks that set. You would likely do more overall team damage running Alhaitham, Llama, Kuki, Furina. Llama is C1? Got you. In that case, it's probably comparable then. Furina C6? Oh. If Furina C6... I mean, it's fine. If you just want to play Alhaitham, do what you want, but just keep in mind that a lot of Alhaitham's damage percent... Or not bad. A lot of Furina's damage percent buffing isn't being utilized in an Alhaitham double Nodcry team like that. Inefa basically gets nothing from Furina there, Llama basically gets nothing from Furina there, and Alhaitham gets something from Furina, but not a ton. Just keep that in mind. Okay. Let me go ahead and roll for the next endgame, and Vula, appreciate that posture check. Hydro Up, yeah, it's like okay, Hydro Up, but the only thing is that the main benefit of why Furina is good is her damage bonuses, and 2 of the 3 characters that deal damage there don't benefit. So, it's kind of cooked. Okay, next. How to enter a pin message. Game wins with Farisa, Overload, Nonsensic Chevy, and the Ansan Shangling take on the Drake. That's my team. I'm not sure, I haven't tried it. Should I try that real quick before I roll? It'll probably take me 2 seconds. I can mitigate the fact that my builds are really good by the fact that my Witsith is level 80. I never netted my Witsith. Although that would only really mitigate the Yansan beings. Is your Yansan C0 or C2? Or C2 or C6. Or C0. Song name Bryn Power. Yours is C2. Okay. I can't un-C6 my Chevy. But I could nerf the team. We'll go level 80 Varisa. Or level 80, Widsith on Varisa. And then... I think that removing her feather would be too much, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I would be pretty shocked if this team can clear D5 like this. Lynn, appreciate the 11 months. Thank you so much. How you doing? Oh yeah, I do. I thought I had a power one set. Am I crazy? It's fine, I guess. Yeah, for the overload triggers, holy. Fav. Nice. I haven't edited Fav though. Oh, it's on the Ansan. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So both damage dealers have level 80 weapons. That's the wrong thing. One sec. Both damage dealers have level 80 weapons, and on top of that, our Varisa once again has no feather. And like, having no flower is one thing. Having no feather means we are losing out on a lot of base attack. It is very detrimental to the team. I think it's fair balancing. Why is he nerfing his builds? Because somebody would know about a team that has lower cons than myself, so I'm trying to get an undershot of what they have. I'm trying to make my builds worse than theirs intentionally. That way I can see if it's feasible for them. Or like what level of investment's required, roughly.
Get them! Drop your weapons! Faster, stronger! Let's... Hero incoming! Yeah! Hey! Oof! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Heads up! Final warning! Anti-frag hit! Hands right! Quick as a flash! On my feet, this! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Stop right there! Luba, get them! You asked for it! Start your toast! At the frying pan! Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see!
It's so close. Then the next phase. Okay.
Final one! Faster, stronger! Eat this! Oof! Kapow! Charge! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! You asked for it! Control breathing! Hero incoming! Yeah! Look out below! Charge! You're toast! Nice and spicy! Final warning! Hands where I can see them! Headbutt! Look out below!
I think that's really do here, so might as well.
Yeah! Hut! Hi! Faster! Stronger! Luba, get them!
That is very close.
Right there!
For a first try, that's very close when we... This is D5. By the way, this is D5, my Varisa's on level 80 Widsith, and my feather is missing. And my Shangling's also on a level 85. I should probably put her on level 95. Yeah, we'll just swap them out. I'm pretty sure my Shengling's burst is still level 11 to this day. Oh yeah, my Shengling is also level 80. Like 80 out of 80. Because I don't play Shangling, because I hate Shangling. I don't hate Shangling, I'm kidding. But if you did have ascended Shangling and our burst was leveled, that would have been a first try pretty comfortably. What even have a level 85? True, aren't they all level 90? Good point. Good question. Konzon for reset, C0. C0 level 80 with Sith.
Nice and spicy. Final warning.
I should have waited. We wait to use our charge shot until after Groba connects.
Yeah, kapow!
Control breathing.
Form first. On mo- It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Headbutt. Charge. Good. You asked for it. Quick as a flash. Let's.
No, that's not good. Bad start. Bad start. I have an idea though. That gives me an idea.
Yeah! Loba, get them! Final warning! Faster! Stronger! Start them! Charge! Yeah! Heads up! Charge! Headbutt! Kapow!
Yummers.
Hands right-
Yummers indeed, my friend. Yummers indeed.
Stop right!
Ah, not yet.
Zero incoming! Yeah! Oof.
I'm not a
Zero
fan.
incoming!
Yeah, getting a good start on this team is awkward. I should save the next Woba.
Yeah! Look out below! Quick as a flash! On my zero incoming! Yeah! Look out below! Zero incoming! Headbutt! Heads up! Out of the frying pan! Justice will prevail! Final warning! Faster! Stronger! Let's... It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Charge!
Yeah, it's getting a good start here is so weird because of just the timings.
Drop your weapons! Quick as a flash! On my...
The usual concept of getting a good run on Varisa is really weird with this team. So I'm missing a lot of crits for a fucking... Oh, I lost 15 crit rate, yeah, duh. This is a little different.
Stop right there! Loba,
Okay.
start them!
This is better.
Justice o'clock!
This is better. Okay.
Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Eat this! Yeah! Zero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hands where I can see 'em! Drop your weapons!
Control breathing.
On! Nice and spicy! You're toast! Zero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! US! Charge! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Stop right there! Loba, get them! Start them! Charge! Boost! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
This is a lot better if you can tell. It just took some figuring out.
Hands where I can see 'em! Nice and spiky! Yeah! Quick as a flash! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Zero incoming! Boost! Charge! Yeah! Drop your weapons! US!
Control breathing.
You're toast! Zero incoming! Yeah!
I would say you can probably do it. Hey, Chummy. Yeah, that's a 119, but again, it was using level 80 weapon on Varisa without a feather. So, this was our split. 81 to 190. Which is still, like, that's still a healthy amount of crit value, but it's, you know, like, barely over 200 CV. It's like 206 CV. So, you know. When is Hoyo nerfing Limbo? But again, that was using Noblesse Dialogue Chevros, Fav Scroll Yansan. It looks like your attack is low, it'll be fine after Chevros buff though, don't worry. And Fav Emblem level 11 Burst Shangling. So, you know, even this has a lot more room for vertical investment. So, you know. Yep. That's why they don't make combat client inside to keep Limbo nerfed? Okay, dude, fuck you. Three-shot Chevy. Three-shot Chevy does less damage than just brute forcing Verisa through the Electro Res. I don't know if you saw, that Verisa through the Electro Res was still hitting like 20Ks. Which is obviously not amazing, but it's a lot more than, you know, spamming Chevy. Level by Shangling and Verisa Overload team. So far I used Para MC. I mean, Shangling isn't bad for that. If you have C4 Shangling, it's like pretty okay. With Sackjade, you shouldn't be using Sackjade Verisa. Sackjade Verisa sucks. Okay. Next. Alright. Roll the wheel. Yup. Good luck. With that, everybody on. Yeah. Good luck. But you need Bennett, right? For what? We didn't use Bennett. Kinky, yeah, of course. What? Ooh, Siori. Holy fuck, that is a pixel off, dude. Siori, do you know with your abyss? Sorry, that's funny. We had... Ooh, no. Ooh. Congrats, Siori. Good DM, man. I think it's one day, Jingle. What if I don't have C4 Shangling? Then I would wait for future options. We might be getting a few characters in the future that could do better for that. And also, Chevros Yansan Bennett is good, assuming you have Bennett available. I'm pretty sure that Chevros Yansan Bennett does calc over 100k. In Discord? Yeah, in Discord. Yeah. Don't worry, Min Black. If I roll you and I see that you had to go, then I'll just reroll. It's not a worry. I shouldn't worry about actually manually removing entries. It's not worth the time. Rose of Lane with a Mulani. Bye-bye. Mulani is so competitive, man. Yes, she is. 100 to 270, C6R3 Mulani. Holy balls. I'm curious. Have you tried... is that like your only set of cons? I see. No, you have C2 Verisa. If you had like a C2 Xianyun as well, I think you could drastically lower this time. Using like a Muolani Shielan Seat Lolly Mavuika top chamber and then a Verisa Yansan Xianyun Furina bottom chamber. As long as you have a good middle chamber, of course. But all that aside. 22 crit, 6 HP, and 11 EM is very good. That is a lot of stats.
Hey, Strimmer, how
Hello.
do artists start making difficult paintings?
How?
They easel their way into it.
I don't know what I imagine that's a piece of painting equipment. What? Dude, that's called an easel? How was I supposed to know that? Apparently the stand you put paintings on is called an easel. Like those stands that have like the little place where you put the painting down to paint when you're standing. Good pun, but bro, I don't know what a fucking easel is. I didn't know that. Ovi, there isn't really a point in building full EM, I know, unless you're playing her as like Makaira Aquamarine buffing. Is that not common knowledge? I'm not a fucking painter. Like, I'm not gonna know common terminology in badminton when I've never played badminton in like my entire fucking life, you know? shuttlecock? There's no way there's something called the shuttlecock in badminton. There's no fucking way, dude. I consider it common knowledge. Oh yeah, well I'd consider Bennett's fucking units of application off Pyro on his E and Q common knowledge. But that doesn't mean it is to everybody, okay? Damn. My bad, my bad. But yeah, good crit, good EM, and good HP. Very nice. So do I. The point is that it's obviously not common knowledge for everybody in every niche. You know, if somebody's never interacted with art in their entire life, of course they're not going to know art terminology. If somebody's never interacted with music or bands in their entire life, of course they're not going to know, like, you know, terminology for those aspects either. I think there's like a concept of somebody not knowing something considered insanely common knowledge solely due to a lack of exposure to it. I don't know what the term for that is, but there is a term for it. Verisa. 81 C0 LP, attack electro crit damage, 94 to 202, 25 crit, 949. It's good. The air is a little bit low, but it's not bad at all. Yeah, it's pretty good. 31 rolls of stats is nice. People acting what seems common to them is common to others, like the most self-centered thing I've seen today. Well, I mean, it happens, honestly. Tico, thank you for the sub to YouTube. Welcome in. It's good. This is good. Attack? I mean, 3 attack subs is fine. You don't really need a ton of attack on Verisa. Shiren's Yansan. Also, it might even be a Chevros, Yansan, Bennett, and those teams need no fucking attack. You know, those teams need 0 attack substats. Okay. Banger, by the way. Also, Siori, I sent you a 2-faker. Check your email and DM that to me, okay? Should I C6 my Bennett? I think that generally it has no downsides, unless you're like a C6 Chiori main, or... I think that's it, actually. I think that's the only situation. What's a shuttlecock? It's what your mom does. I'm sorry. I'm done. Okay. My bad. My bad. Okay, my bad. Okay, cool. And we are in. 2 years and I only have C2 Bennett. Happens. Oh, unlucky. Your mom does or receives? I don't fucking know, man. Your mom's business is not my business. Unless it's in the bedroom. I'm sorry. Also, was this Abyss or... I can't remember. It is Abyss, yeah. Would you still love me if I was a dodecahedron? Yes. I love dodecahedrons. Oh, damn. Wait, what adventure rank are we? What the fuck? We haven't done floor 10? Wait. I mean... That's not too bad. Ooh, that's kind of rough, actually. Skirk isn't very good. Waited for Clarence! Oh. Clarence good, never mind. appreciate the $13 super chat, man. It's not annoying at all, though. You're good. What hydro buff llama is Furina doesn't? Wait. What hydro buff llama is Furina doesn't? I don't understand the question. Can you rephrase that? Sorry. Can you rephrase that? I don't quite understand the question. Sorry. And you don't have to donate it again. I just don't understand the question. Maybe if instead of is. Oh, come on. What hydro buff llama is Furina if Furina doesn't? Wait, huh? Oh, like what hydro off-fielder should you run? Furina's okay in that situation. It's not that Furina's terrible for the team. It's that... What's a good way to put it? Furina's damage bonus is insanely valuable, and that team just isn't utilizing it very much. It's not that Furina's going to be terrible in the team. It's like... It's like, imagine you really like cars, and you have like really pretty cars and stuff, like just like you really like cars. And you keep all of the like really good engines in the cars you don't race in. And then you use the like really shitty engines in the cars you do race in. And it's just like, why? Why not just use it where it's valuable? You know, it's just put it somewhere where it actually matters. I can't think of a good analogy for it, but effectively just not getting full utility out of it. It would be more useful somewhere else, is all I'm saying. That was a pretty shitty example, sorry. I whiffed on that analogy. Lunar Bloom doesn't benefit from her damage, nor does... They plan on playing Lunar Bloom and Lunar Charge. And Hyper Bloom, all at the same time. The only thing that would be benefiting from the damage bonus is just Alhaitham exclusively. Oh, you have fucking Red Horn? Oh shit, hold on. Do you have a crit rate circlet? Never mind, we're using Serpent, I guess. Bro, I thought that said Hydro for a second. Imagine this was Hydro? Oh my god. Imagine. Okay. It's fine. We have no crit circlets, unfortunately, so we cannot play Red Horn, but that's okay. Columbina's not out yet. No, I mean, Furina's okay for that. Again, Furina's not a bad character for that. She's probably going to be better than most other options. It's just that in that team, if she's like a 7, in other teams, she's a 10, you know? That's all I'm saying. In terms of like how valuable she is. But most of the characters would probably also be like a 6 or a 7 in that team. But Yolan would be fine, I guess. But would also run into a similar issue. Six, 7. Bro, I'm about to... When I get you. When I get you, Ricky. Oh, I didn't realize. You have Sheelan, but we don't have Seat Lolly, so we can't actually play like a full melt team. Noted. We can just do Sing and Show, though. Sexwood? Nice. Next, Stygian is a side made for Arlecchino. Does it? I thought it had a mechanic that, like, countered Arlecchino. Hold on, am I wrong? Next Stygian. Next Stygian. Oh, why is it making... Oh, stop music. I just opened a fucking Google tab. Why are you shitting your pants over a Google tab, man? Okay. What do we got? Oh, okay, so the first boss says do lunar damage or have crazy app. Definitely not Arlecchino. Second boss says... have Ascendant Gleam, or else have to do a ton more damage. Also looks like there might be a mild aspect of AoE, potentially. So also definitely not Arlecchino. Oh god, we have to fight this bitch and she has infinite stagger resistance? Why would they do that? This is the one. This is the one that I'm pretty sure really fucks up. Wait, is this the one that fucks up Arlecchino? Yeah, so... correct me if I'm mistaken. This enemy gradually drains your health while you're affected by Bond of Life, right? And the only way to stop getting your health drained is to cleanse your Bond of Life. Which means if you take damage at all in Arlecchino, your health will continue to drain until you ult. If it doesn't actually do anything until you get hit, then it might be solid for Arlecchino, assuming you never get hit. Unless they remove that. Yeah, okay, so... it attaches a Bond of Life to the character hit, and while Bond of Life is active, the affected character will take continuous damage. So that is still a part of this character's kit. So until you cleanse the Bond of Life, you... oh no, it's worse. Wait, chat. Characters that already have Bond of Life will take increased damage. It's actually worse for Arlecchino than it usually is. You'll take more damage if you already have Bond of Life on you. Oh. Welp. I guess we'll see. There might be specific mechanics that make it playable with Arlecchino if you play around certain mechanics, if you dodge everything. But we don't know yet. We'll wait and find out till the boss comes out. It might be unplayable for Arlecchino. It might be great for Arlecchino. It solely depends on how the health drain is initiated, effectively, and how hard it is to avoid getting the drain to initiate. Oh wow, that seems like an intense Stygian. Good thing Limbo's gonna do it for me. Shut the fuck up, dude. These dudes. What weapons are Arlecchino on? Oh, she's on R1? Ooh, noted. And her split isn't too bad either. She's a step above the other characters so far. I think we can afford to use... do you have Yansan? Built? I think you may be Yansanless, unfortunately. Either that or I am blind. You are Yansanless or I am eyeless. One of the two. I think you are Yansanless. So let's do Shilinen and... yeah, let's just do Shilinen and Yalan, assuming we can have a high ear Yalan. No, Xingqiu's fine. We'll just do Xingqiu, and then, down here, we'll do Arlequin Overload. We'll do, like, Arlie, Chevy, and then, like, Fischl and fucking... I would say Beto, but Beto's nowhere to be found. She's level 60. I mean, Cookie ain't willing to inject shit. Shangling, I guess. No, Aura Run doesn't do shit in that team. Aura Run does, like, almost nothing in that team. He can't trigger Cinder City unless somebody in the team is doing Night Soul line damage or Electro Charge.
Everybody stand back. Rain outlines your face.
Thankfully, all that prep is only really necessary for floors like 11 and 12. It just... yeah. Clearly, it doesn't really matter for this. Hope I appreciate the sub. How will you kill Cactus? Is Cactus on floor 10? I'll just want to over VP on or over VP Arlequin when the time comes.
All right, here comes another one.
Ooh, it seems we have very little energy on Bennett. Noted.
Witness the power.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Light of the blazing sun.
He's 12. Okay, I didn't think he was also here. It'd be kind of weird to have two of the same boss in Abyss.
You asked for it. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
The fuck is this guy? Do you expect me to read your mechanics? You're a tanky motherfucker for floor 11 or floor 10. I have no idea what he does. Bro hasn't been exploring. No, I fought him in the overworld, but I just kill him in 2 hits. I have Orisa. He dies, that's what he does? Fair.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
I own Orisa. I don't interact with half of the mechanics of the overworld enemies.
Plastic surge.
He plays the same debuff as the Moth Boss? I see. Noted. Thank you. Floor 10? Yep, that's where they were at.
Overrule. On reveal. Drop your weapons. Hands right. Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Can you eat my nuts? Thanks. Element he is to make him go low res? Oh! So somebody else just... Okay, so you, instead of having to heal, you just have to hit him with Dendro? That's fair. That's weird. Usually those characters want you to not do Dendro in their Dendro, but whatever. But he's immune to the element when in low res mode? Interesting, so you have to apply Dendro, but you can't do Dendro damage? So basically, aggravate, and that's it. He says, give me aggravate or give me death. I see. It's a pretty cringe way to make only individual reactionary teams good. Also, hi, Jen. How long are you streaming for? Approximately 2. Maybe 3. Maybe 4. We'll see. Yeah, I don't see why this wouldn't be fine again. Same shit. Maybe 5 minutes? Yeah. But yeah, most streams usually have been between 7 and 8 hours. Jokes aside.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Let me weave you.
Ba-boom! Holy Xingqiu nuke.
Light of the
He's so goated.
sun.
And not washed. Just kidding. Zajak made me to say that. Sorry.
Everybody stand back!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your...
Not 6 to 7, bro. Stop it with the 6-7 sneaks, please. I'm begging.
Royalty, justice will prevail! Booba, get them!
Good morning, you. How are you?
Transfix.
Midnight fantastic!
I don't understand the joke. There is no joke. It's just that it was like a fucking single mention in a rap song one time, and then it turned into brain rot. That's all I know about it. Brain rot has no rhyme, brain rot has no reason, and it's funny about 30% of the time.
Going in!
Rain cutter.
Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me! Everybody stand back!
I shouldn't use Venom Burst there. Consecrated Mr. Beast.
Overruled!
Bro.
Hands where I can see 'em!
The amount of brain rot in my child is actually kind of insane, isn't it? As someone who never partakes in brain rot, I sure do have a lot of brain rot around me.
Midnight fantastic.
But I would personally never rot my brain. Trust. You fucking... Bro. You're a bitch. Stop it. You're actually a bitch. Quit.
Justice will prevail!
Why does enemy exist, by the way?
Feel thy
Did they want us to just be like... Are they just... Do they just not care about how shitty they make enemies anymore? Like, they don't care how blatant it is.
Transfix! Nice and spicy!
As you wish, me.
Drop your weapons! Eat this!
Why do we have Ballad of the Fjords on Chevy? Any way to counter his shield, you have to specifically deal lunar aligned damage to it. If you have to hit it specifically with lunar reaction damage multiple times from what I've been told. I've never personally done it myself, but that's what I've been told.
Let's light it up. Adventure time. Bring it.
Look how fucking fast he turns, dude.
Rain outlines.
Whose idea was this enemy? Look how fucking fast he turns. Look at that shit, man.
Teamwork is strength!
Who designed this bitch? At least make him spin like half as slowly.
Full throttle!
That's actually so ass cheeks, dude.
Bring it.
Holy
Rain cutter. No, my
balls.
sword.
Limbo.
Holy balls.
It has been 26 years since you started paying me to watch your streams. To
Holy.
celebrate this amazing achievement, we should all take a look at my Yanpei build. Link PS.
Wow.
Testicles.
That's so true. A celebratory looking at Yanfei. Wow, that's a really good Yanfei, dude. Wow.
I summon it! You asked for it! You're toast! At the fry pan!
Overruled.
Shadow Raven! What? Drop your weapons!
Bruh. We're not done yet.
Transfix.
Justice will prevail! Eat this! Nice and spicy!
As you wish, me.
There we go. Okay. Cool Yunfei art. 23 crit, 6 ER, 6 EM, 4 attack. That is a lot of rolls. That is indeed a lot of rolls. 39 rolls of stats. With a good split. 135 ER is very healthy. You have plenty of attack from Bennett and stuff. And then a fuck ton of EM. It's nice. It'll be funny for very big numbers. 15% off coupons in LD, but whenever I go to pay it shows it's unavailable. Do you know why? Sometimes they'll have certain restrictions, like you have to spend a certain amount. Go to your coupons page and read the actual words on the coupon to see if there are any restrictions on the coupon usage. Because I've never personally had that issue. Okay. What can we do here? Top side, we want electro charge or overvape of some kind. I doubt we can make do with Ayato. We have Clorin's. Clorin electro charge with like Yelan might actually be a decent option. Oh my god, I didn't even know you had Llama. Dude, that entire time I didn't know you had Llama. We have Llama. Oh. That ups a lot, actually. Okay. So, cool. So we have Llama for bottom. Do you have a Hyperbloom trigger? We do. She built? No. Well, we can build her. You have... Do you have Nilo? No, you have Kiba no Nilo. That's fine. Why do we have Seat Lally Sig but no Seat Lally? I don't know. Seat Lally would be an amazing pull on their account, though. But to be honest, like a Llama Hyperbloom top chamber and then like a Mavwika vape bottom side would probably be fine, no? I imagine that'd be totally fine. Yelan Clorinde, I think Yelan and Clorinde would be okay. Our Clorinde has potential to be decent. But, like, we don't have, Kazuha, you know. We don't have Furina. So it would be a little bit budget. And it's that versus Mavwika. We have Mavwika and Llama available, so we should probably be paying Mavwika and Llama. You know. I don't really see a situation where we don't play Hyperbloom topside and then Mavwika bottom side. We may have to redo the second chamber, but I think this should be pretty free. And also, we might want to replace Xingqiu with somebody else. Who? I have no idea. But not Seat Lally, because we don't have Seat Lally. Because it's either that or play Ayato topside. Hi Miles, just awoke, good morning. Sounds like some good ass sleep. Rosaria. The only concern I have for Rosaria is that she's very circle impacted, which would be very problematic for these enemies. Usually I would absolutely agree with you, but in this case I don't think I do. I don't want to fight Rosaria, or fight these enemies with Rosaria. Just sounds unpleasant. Good sleep, nice. I'm gonna try to make it a point to myself to get more sleep tonight, because I did not get a very good sleep. Mavwika Charlotte bottom. Charlotte's not a very good teammate for Mavwika. Charlotte's actually quite bad for Mavwika. Rosaria's not too bad though, but in this specific case, against enemies that have pretty unpredictable and uncontrollable movement patterns on occasion, Rosaria will just extend the amount of time it takes to clear by a shit ton and then only be like a little bit better. I don't think that's really worth it personally. Dribble Kinky is squishy though. Yeah, they're squishy when you can damage them all at the same time, but then flip that script and make it to where you're only melting on one or two of the three and the third isn't getting melted on at all, And then all of a sudden your clear time doubles. Out of like 100 runs, the absolute fastest would include Rosaria, but I imagine the average clear time with a vape would be faster for us. If it comes down to it and we can't clear with vape, I'll try Rosaria, but I don't think it's necessary. You know? It seems unnecessary. Okay. For this though, I don't want to do double Gendro, and Nahida just seems kind of pointless here. I think we're gonna steal Deepwood from Nahida, assuming you have a full EM build. At least double EM main stat. Ooh. It's a good flower. We need that ER pretty bad. No ER. Not a huge fan, but it's what we have. Also, Star Colors is worse than the event weapon. Do you have the... I would go ahead and try to get the event weapon, by the way. Shiori, the event catalyst that is out right now is better than Star Color. I would try to get the event weapon. Our ER is very low right now. We could go for an ER weapon, but that would make us lose a lot of our buff, but I think we need to, because we're just not bursting otherwise. Yeah. Unfortunate, but we kind of have to. We also need a full EM build on Kuki, because HP is just not worth it. Oh, we don't have a build for Kuki? Oh, shit. Okay. So I saw we had Gilded earlier, and I assumed we had a build, but we actually don't have a build. By the way, it isn't just Gilded you want Gilded and EM. EM is actually more important than Gilded by a long shot. With that being 60, assuming we have at least like a 40 feather, it's better to just do this and get a 2-piece. Yeah. Yeah, we keep this. Yeah, we have Key, which will be a little bit of a saving grace for our EM, but it's still very low. Very low. We might actually end up playing Ayato, to be honest. I did not expect that, but we might end up playing Ayato. How good is our Ayato? ER is pretty low, crit rate's pretty low. Let's filter to the Glad and Heart of Depth and see what we have. If you have like a Glad, we could just steal the Glad. Because we do really want energy recharge. Ayato is the... What's up, Red? Ayato is my first real main of the game. The first character that I mained for like over a year. I ended up retiring him after a while, but we had a good time. I say we had like a sentient. It was fun. It was a whole lot of fun trying to make him work, but at a certain point it loses its shine when it's fucking hard to make it pass at all, you know? Also, Yolan's personal damage just isn't really that deep. We're gonna steal that. Actually, it kind of is. We're just gonna keep that on Yolan, never mind. Yeah, we'll have this. That's a little better. Not quite as much ER as I would hope for, but we also really want this crit rate. I can't lose that ER. Do we have any goblets that ER on them besides that emblem one? No, it's just the emblem one. Sure, I guess. That should be enough. You have allergy, that helps a lot actually. Nice. We'll see if this is enough. I'm a little doubtful, but we'll find out. Dude, you know what fucking... Bro, you made me laugh yesterday? Hold on. Let me go to an incognito tab and show you guys something. So, in incognito, if I look up... What was it? Lowest Genshin damage? Was that it? Bro, I'm not a fucking... Bro, stop. Bro. No, it wasn't this. Although Scaramouche there now. The first result was Ayato with a term that was similar to this. I don't remember the exact term was, though. What was the term? Bro, why is my general just people saying, this server is powered by this cat. Repost this cat. Or repost to power this server. Huh. Also, yeah, I can't. I'll just search by my own name. Hold on. From Limbo. Oh, my bad. Okay, it was the wrong search. It was not lowest Genshin damage. It was Genshin lowest damage. That makes the first result Ayato. Ayato Raiden, holy. Ayato Raiden Skara, holy. It's right. It's right. What the fuck? How else do you power your server? True.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, 33Ks is pretty low for a llama team, to be honest.
Gotcha.
Wrong character. Now we're fine.
Here comes the catch. Very quietly now.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Stand with me.
Cascade.
Lightning Shuriken.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon. Busted.
Dissipate.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
I feel like I guess llama like a fucking dumbass. It's not Nahida, bro. What am I doing?
Song. Quietly now.
I have to like actually reset my shit. Cool. Is llama better for exploration than Wanderer? Yes. In my humble opinion, yes. But they're close. Wanderer just feels like it expires so fast in comparison.
Wrath from the sky. Try and stop.
Bring it.
I didn't check Bennett's ER. Bennett's ER is really bad. I think it is an ER sense.
Outlines you.
Pyroclastic surge. Rise with the sun.
Yeah, our Bennett's energy is actually like problematic. We might have to fix that to win. It's very low. Are you gonna move? It's still not up?
Burn it down.
Holy fuck, dude.
Stream will light up
I think it's like a 150, 160. It's very low. It's definitely sub 200, without a doubt. I think we just clear this chamber and then we go back and fix our Bennett's energy because it is going to make us lose at this rate. It's way too low. Our Bennett's energy is going to make us lose at this rate. Yeah, sub 200's crazy on Skyward. Yeah, there's literally no reason to not have any Arsens. We're gonna steal from Mona. Because nobody plays Mona. We're gonna steal that. We're not gonna steal any of those because none of them have ER. We're gonna take the level... do we want to take level 8 flower? No. I want to have some HP. Okay, and none of our feathers have any energy, and none of our circlets have any energy. Which basically means we should consider working on our noblesse a little bit. Thankfully, it has gained 60 ER, so we're probably fine for now. But just keep in mind in the future, our energy kind of sucks. You have Instructor? Nice. Instructor Singcho time. My goat. What y'all know about Instructor Singcho? Liro. That's true, Miles. I agree. She Liro, my Liro, till I Liro. Also, after actually playing it, I feel like we should go for, Favulon over Elegy. The energy was a little behind. On her, and Ayato, and Llama. Fav, my goat. Bennett on damage? No clue. It's just really important that Bennett does, like, 2k DPR, I guess. It's a very significant amount of damage, you wouldn't get it.
With one heart, we pray.
Of course.
Here comes the catch.
Stand with me. Out of my way.
Okay, that should be more than enough time to fully block. Then we're getting 35k, that's kind of bad, honestly. Yeah.
Quietly now.
Cascade.
Dissipate.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Mind the danger. Be still.
I'll settle this.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Stand with me.
Nice. I'm actually surprised by how many happy bombs we get from Llama that solo Dendro. It is like genuinely impressive.
Range into song. Gotcha.
Damn, whatever.
Bond is strong.
I'll save it. We already have 3 stars. I hit him with it. Oh, I have no stamina. Why didn't I dash? I thought I had no stamina for a sec, but I just wasn't dashing. Is it better than the Tartag team from last night? Is Mavwika better than the Tartag? Yes, it is. By a long shot. This is significantly better than the Tartag team from last night, and it's not even fucking close. Yes.
Rain outlines your fate.
Pyroclastic surge.
This makes the Tartag team from last night look like Coughing Baby. I meant the Aito? Oh, yes, still. Absolutely. That's nice.
Everybody stand back. Let me lead you. Line up the blade.
Let's go damage reduction. Less likely to get one-shotted.
Let's light it up. Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wrath of the sky. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Okay, let's save now.
No, my sword. Try and stop me.
That was cool. Nice. Anti-Tartaglia propaganda. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. In terms of speaking on meta alone, I don't think there's anything negative enough I could say about Tartaglia to be considered propaganda. When it comes to meta, I don't think I can utter words that are considered negative enough to be considered not accurate. He is so shit. He is so shit.
Game's up. Time's over. The poor lost land for the everlasting.
Out of my way!
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
Quietly now.
Our bond is strong!
Receive, Michael. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Lightning purified!
Ooh, that's not gonna kill me, I guess. Okay, I thought I was done.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Let's let ourselves heal a little bit. Very potent. I'm a little concerned about this. Oh, it was our C6 that saved us.
Genshin's a song.
It appears that C6 Kuki kind of saved her ass.
Busted.
Our bond is strong!
Okay, I saw her burst still available, so she didn't die to the Hyperblim AoE. We're good. Okay. That actually wasn't too bad. That was actually a 120. That wasn't too bad at all.
Bring it! Teamwork is dreamwork!
You love to see it.
Witness the power! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Let's light it up!
160 CV. What's her balls? 160 CV Mavuika versus 240 CV Tartaglia moment, I guess.
Everybody stand back! Light of the blazing sun! Burn it down!
Journey ends here. Lord,
Cheers with me!
your sacrifice is great.
Ring cutter! Going in! Pyroclastic surge! I'm not done yet.
I did it too fast. I meant to be slower. Shit. Oops. A load of balls. Hi, Muffin. How are you? Isn't International still decent? No, International's considered like official dog shit, I'm not gonna lie. International is like playable whenever the enemies have no health. But like, it's actually just kind of dog shit. International is like a relic of the past, to be completely honest.
What a waste of time!
Suiyu.
For the everlasting forest. Receive my... Things are about to get dicey.
Out of my way! Stand with me!
Here we go. One tick of healing, I'm happy. Damn, he died fast. What the fuck? You know who's really good at applying AoE Hydro chat? Guess who? Guess who is? They can't get but the Electro though. Fuck, they're too high for the Electro. Damn. Unlucky. Your mom? That was a good one. That was a good one, actually.
What a waste of time!
With one heart, we pray. Vengeance is game's up. Time's over. Busted.
The bond is strong! I'll settle this!
Cascade.
Holy fuck, dude, yeah. I actually should on.
May have
overestimated myself.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
I may have overestimated myself. Yeah, probably. That's actually way faster than I expected. Damn, dude.
Lush as the moon.
That's crazy good.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
A bond is strong. Lightning.
That's actually really fucking hell, dude.
Busted. Receive my blessing with one heart.
Stand with me.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
A bond is strong.
Lush as the moon.
Oh shit, he's going back to the... No, he's not. What? Oh, I thought he was going back to the thing. No, that's the one where he's back to the thing. Okay. Never mind. Oopsie.
I'll settle this.
Things are about to get dicey.
Stand with me.
Can you go and do it? Thanks. I took care. True. True.
Rise with us. Everybody stand
Oh.
back.
I was hoping that Q would... I was thinking, you don't apply enough for this, do you? Nah, you wouldn't cut up for this shit. Yeah, I need to stagger him like a frame sooner and we're fine. If Q had landed before his attack landed, we were good, but it was a little bit too late. Just a touch.
What a waste of time.
Branch into song for the everlasting faith.
Out of my way.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
The bond is strong.
Busted.
Cascade.
Grouping is kind of shit.
Quietly now.
Is that enough? Please just fucking... Okay. That was kind of scuffed, but it is what it is.
Receive my blessing.
It is what it is.
Here comes the catch.
I'll settle this.
Be still.
Gotcha. For the everlasting forest.
Mind the deluge.
No. These are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
A bond is strong.
Lush as the moon.
Back to the middle? Yeah. Okay.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Oh, what is this grouping? Okay, they're regrouping a little bit.
Be still.
What the? No, what the fuck is this grouping, dude? Why are they so separated? Jesus, man, what the fuck?
Busted.
That was like worst case scenario grouping. Holy shit, I have never seen them that splintered apart. This boss is goofy? Yeah, but it's also 10 seconds to kind of shitty RNG though. Happens.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, okay, we're good.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
No, okay, whatever, fuck you. That's kind of bullshit.
Try and stop me. I'm going in.
Rain outlines your
Bro
fate.
thought he was gonna burst.
From the
Sorry.
sky.
Ready? Adventure time.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hey, fuck you.
Rain cutter.
Light of the blaze.
Which one do I have? Not enough. Oh shit. I needed to vape on Cryo, dude. And also, Animo dude's being fucking emo or something. He just wanted to be a loner over there. Alpha lone wolf off in the distance. Okay. So we need him to not do that. And then we need these guys to also not be assholes. Okay. Very doable, very doable. Eat my nuts.
That's far enough.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. He punched a bloom core and it hit me for 100 damage, but I had 1 health, so I died. Alright.
What a waste of time.
What's the gimmick in the first chamber boss? On the first chamber boss? The, what's his face? Cactus?
Quietly now.
Escape.
Busted.
Someone's just not getting hit by the electro. Okay, there we go. Very far, but I'll take it. Can I please? Thanks.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Yeah, this one's a little. Oh, like this one's mid. This one's mid at best.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Our bond is strong!
Lush as the moon. Gotcha. King's up. Sun's over. By the frost moon of old. Receive my book.
Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Busted.
Mind the deluge.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Our bond is strong!
Be still.
Okay, grouping is into. Okay, it's better now. We're good. We'll take that.
Busted.
Okay. What was that? That felt like it was like a 15, maybe 20. Yeah. Wow. Holy shit.
Everybody stand back!
Yo. Oh, he missed. Okay, cool.
Outlines your
Sure.
fate. Know my sword. Let me weave you a
Wrath of the skies! Try and stop me!
Nice. We could not pull that off with the combo. Nice. W combo.
Bring it! I'm going in!
body and rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of
Pyroclastic surge! Let me...
Animo, dude, come back, please. Just a little bit closer.
know my sword.
Just a tiny bit closer. Also, Cryo, dude, you too.
Let me weave you a
Okay, they're just gonna ignore me. Never mind. I guess our grouping is just doomed to be essentially dog shit.
Everybody stand back!
Man, if we could just have them near each other for like a couple seconds, we win. That's literally all it takes. Them not being in like a triangle formation so I can't get Hydro up on more than one. That's literally all it takes. Them being like a little close to each other, you know. That's all it takes. Playing Nodecrest World Quest and it's so peak. Dude, everything in Nodecrest so far has been incredibly peak. Except for the enemies. The enemy design has been kind of dog shit, I can't lie.
Waste of time!
Visually, they've been very nice. But in terms of like actual mechanics,
everlasting forest.
enemy design has been kind of fucking horrid, to be honest.
King's up, fun's over. Gotcha.
Everybody in Nodecry dev team did amazing except for the ones doing the balancing. They did a fucking awful job, honestly.
Quietly now.
This just sucks.
Cascade.
I love having to do with like 5 individual, separate, AI'd, tiny enemies that all have to be near each other in order to fucking work.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon.
That's not gonna be annoying at all. It's It's goofy, and I hate that it's goofy because I would love this boss if it wasn't balanced like dog shit. It really makes me sad because I really would like this enemy if he wasn't fucking terrible in terms of just actual mechanical design. Because visually, I think is hilarious. But it's just hard to like someone who has such shitty, like, actual mechanical design.
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moon.
Mind the deluge.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Oh, fuck, I'm about to go Keen's about to go back to the middle anyways. That's shots.
This is getting interesting.
That was actually really bad on my part, to be honest.
Bond is strong. Gotcha.
Yeah, I could have gotten a couple seconds faster there. Yehoda is perfection, correct opinion, true. Yehoda is fucking amazing. I'm really excited for Yehoda. Yehoda's one of the first 4 stars that I've actually been excited for before their release. Like, it's pretty rare that I'm excited for a 4-star because of their character. Can I get my energy? Hello?
Teamwork is true.
Also, Archer bitch is being a bitch. Who expected that?
What a waste of time.
She confirmed 4-star? I mean, I guess it's not 100% confirmed, but it's very, 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 very likely.
King's up. Fun is over. Quietly now. Busted. These are about to get dicey.
Lightning, miracle.
Receive my blessing with one heart. Quietly now. Gang's up.
Our bond is strong.
Lush as the moonlight.
Be still.
By the frost moon of old. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Get with me.
Receive my... Busted.
Mind the deluge.
I'll settle this.
Actually, I will take this, to be honest. This is not too bad. As long as these guys behave. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Is there reliable leaks about the character running together with Nefer? Oh, the characters? I'm pretty sure it's a Escoffier Nouvelette. Who's last? Venti? I think it's a Escoffier Nouvelette Venti. We don't have exact banner information, but those are like across 6.2.
Burn it down. I'm going in.
Okay, I guess we're just not getting Central Burst. That's cool. Oh fuck, without vaping it might not be enough. No, it is. We're fine.
Let's light it up. No, my sword. Witness the power. Everybody stand back. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, that's fucking big. Anima, where are you going? Anima, where are you going? Where are you fucking going? Dog, what are you doing? Why are you over there?
Rain outlook.
Chat, what is Anima doing? Why is he still going further? Where is he going?
Going in. Pyroclastic surge.
Dude. I think I just lost an amazing run because he just decided to walk away.
Teamwork is true.
I did. Like, what the fuck do I do about that? It was actually great, and then he said, all right, I'm gonna go over here, by the way, guys. You guys have fun over there. And just walked like 30 feet away in this span of like 10 seconds. Literally in the span of 10 seconds, his AI said, okay, move further. Check, okay, like move further again. Check, okay, move further again. Just over and over without coming back once. That's crazy.
What a waste of time.
Branch into song.
That's why Nuvol's gonna go. Yeah, Nuvol's gonna do great in that first chamber, huh?
Get with me. Out of my way.
King's up. Comes over. Quietly. Busted.
The bond is strong.
Oh, I'm gonna die to that. Fuck. I wasn't thinking. I should have been faster about that. Oh, that's so frustrating, man. That's actually so frustrating.
Waste of time.
It's like it's so close, but it's just like fucking cringe. It's just
The
cringe.
everlasting forest.
Run while you still can.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Be still.
One of them got pushed by the fucking big guy. This is a low-hanging one, we're fine.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Lush as the moonlight. By the frost manifold.
Get with me. Out of my way.
Cascade. The depth beckon.
For the everlasting cold. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Mind the deluge.
Lightning terrify.
Branch into song. Busted.
Middle already? Shit. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Why are you in the wrong way? Okay, whatever. They're on the wrong side, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If they had gone to the other side, they would all be an ISO burst, but you know, it's fine. Who cares? Who needs it?
Be still.
Yeah, just minus 6 seconds because the duck decided to face the other way, but whatever. What was this Segs? True. Hi, Void. Reddick sound like us. I didn't have that impression personally, but...
Going in.
Oh, fuck, I'm just not giving the burst on. Oh, we're gonna get hit by that. Fucking... I was hoping we would hit first, but nope. Man. God, there's so many coin flips. It's insane.
Waste of time.
Suiyu.
Lush as the
But it's so close. Like, this one's genuinely so fucking close.
Get with me. I'll settle this.
We just need one layer of not getting bullshitted and we win.
busted.
Cascade.
Just one run where we don't get bullshitted repeatedly.
The depth beckon.
That's fine.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Get with me. Out of my way.
Branch into song with one heart.
Cascade.
It's alright.
Quietly now.
Not the greatest one we've had to start with, but
Comes the catch.
I'll take it, I guess.
Lush as the moonlight.
The bond is strong.
Be still. Kamisato.
Just a reminder, we should try to get, like,
For the everlasting.
an EM set on Cookie. Not having an EM set on Cookie is kind of a pain in the ass.
Busted.
Does make things a lot worse for us.
Things are about to get dicey.
Cascade.
Lightning terrify.
Mind the deluge.
Please do try to get that.
Quietly now.
Be still.
That should be enough. Oh, it's so fucking cool. Dude, please. They're barely... Oh, he was barely out of range for like 3 seconds. Jesus. Yeah, the round the animal guy decides to behave, I think we win. I think it's really all it takes at this point.
Bring it.
Just the animal one not being a jackass.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Body of rain outlines your
Wrath from the sky.
Oh, these guys are also a little more separated than usual.
Try and stop me.
Let me weave you a
Everybody stand ready.
Just because they're kind of assholes, I'm not going to wait for him in the background. I'm going to try to start with these guys immediately. I'll finish him later.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
No, my sword. Witness
There's Lone Gale being a dick.
Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, like, dude, genuinely, I'm not sure if there's anything we can do with Lone Gale just constantly running. Like, again, all it takes is one run where they stay grouped. Genuinely, all it takes is one run where they stay grouped. But that hasn't happened once yet. Out of like 10 attempts, there hasn't been one run where they actually, like, the animal doesn't wander off. It isn't like happening more often than not. It hasn't not happened once. It has happened every time. It's like, what the fuck is going on, dude?
Stand with me.
quietly now.
Be still.
That's unfortunate. I think it's too high for Cookie.
Sweet.
Yeah, he's way too high. Damn. It's frustrating, man. It's frustrating because I know how easy it is. It's genuinely so easy and it's so close.
Receive my blessing with one heart.
All it would take is just not getting fucked one time.
Terrified.
That's all it would take.
The catch. Gotcha.
Escape.
And then it's free. Like, if we had an optimal run one time here, we would clear with like 10 seconds left. 15.
Be still.
Also, that one's really high in the air. That might be too much. Might be a reset.
Sweet.
But it keeps happening.
Time's over.
Yeah, I can't fucking reach him up there. Like, Cookie literally just can't reach him. Until we get a coordinated normal attack trigger, which is just gonna take way too long. Bad luck times 3 on those guys being too high up. Cannot catch a break.
What a waste of time.
I think what's happening is that their levitation level's just getting, like, heightened because the big guy's coming through. I died of diaper problem. Because the big guy's coming through and then pushing them up as he's flying through them. And then they just don't lower back down to normal levels, so they just stay at way above where they're supposed to be. Because this guy has really great boss design and they thought about everything.
Lightning. Terrified.
Here comes the catch.
So I'm getting frustrated. Knuckle could be such a cool boss, man. I love the visuals of him, I love the concept of him in terms of, like, what he is conceptually, but holy fuck, he is so much of a pain in the ass. Like, bro, this one's off in the background 30, 40 feet away purely because he happened to get stuck on the guy that was moving. Like, there's so much RNG on him. There is actually so much RNG.
What a waste of time.
It's disgusting.
By the frost moon of old.
It genuinely feels like the fucking polish of a Roblox boss, please.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
I think I've fought Roblox, like, enemies in fucking minigames that have more polish than this.
No. Gotcha.
Our bond is
I get the
strong.
proc.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Game's up. Fun's over.
He's way too far away. Reset. Man. Hi, DB. I'm not doing too bad. I'm just fighting a bullshit enemy with bullshit mechanics and terrible polish.
What a waste of time.
With a team that isn't that strong, so it amplifies the problems dramatically.
Everlasting.
I'll settle this.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly.
Or maybe it's just designed to feel like shit, so you feel like, oh, if I don't have Kazu in the team, it's just gonna be bad. It's like intentionally bad polish.
Gotcha.
Who knows? Maybe. Or just groupers in general.
Mind the deluge.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Do you not hyper bloomed yet?
Heart. We pray.
He's still. Oh my fucking god. It's genuine that it's so frustrating. This may be us. Yeah, truly.
What a waste of time.
Suyu.
Branches a song. For
The rage bit of that level does not work on me.
Fun's over.
Out of my way.
Escape.
You can give us something better than that. Yeah, that guy might be. Okay, he came back down, thank god. We got lucky this time. He actually corrected his course.
Mind the deluge.
Often that damn. Like, we just. That was almost good. That was really close to being good. Try to save cookie yield for the small bots? Yeah, I might do that actually. I wanted to save it till I actually do something during this, but that might be worth it.
Waste of time.
It does give us a bit more front-loaded hydro app.
Things are about to get dicey.
Or electro up, you know what I mean? I hadn't waited long enough. We didn't get any healing ticks. I'll try to get one here. Oh, the hyper bloom! Oh my god, we're fine. Okay.
Lightning terrified. Dissipate.
That it might help, maybe.
Here comes
No, it's actually whatever. Fuck it. I'm just going through with it. We're just completely missing our Naruto bursts because it just took forever for no reason.
Cascade.
But whatever. Why am I tapped out? Okay.
quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
I'll settle this.
Receive my blessing.
This is pretty behind actually.
Kamisato up. Suyu.
With one heart, we pray. Branches a song. Busted.
Didn't get a foul proc in time. Sorry, a lot of the burst isn't up. Lovely.
Things are about to get dicey.
Be still.
Yeah, this is a bad one. That would take like almost all of the bots to actually kill him. That's gonna take way too long. Man.
Mind the
What a
deluge.
waste of time. The bond is strong.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Receive my blessing for the everlasting hope.
Sorry.
I died to a hyper bomb again. God fucking dude. Starting at 1 HP is just like, I don't want to wait for the healing tick. But at the same time, if I don't, I die to a fucking hyper bloom. There, got a healing tick.
Fun's over.
Also, I will excuse that as stacking key. That was me stacking key, chat. Which does genuinely serve a purpose, so. It's not too cope.
Lightning terrified.
Thanks, my skill, thanks. Yeah, this is pretty much the same pace. Except for now he's gone across the map twice while I'm chasing him, and the last bot just didn't get hit enough, I guess. It's kind of cooked. It's like, it's kind of cooked. I think for the specific chamber, it might actually be better at this point to just play it up in team. This feels so fucking horrid.
For the everlasting flow. Gotcha.
I'm gonna try to use Llama earlier in the rotation.
Out of my way!
In hopes of the blooms going away sooner. But no, we had bloom up there for a good while. That's not very good. Yeah, no, this might be a reset again. I might have to still use, why can't I swap the key? Did my ping spike or something? I was stuck for like 3 to 4 seconds, just unable to change characters, and it felt like everything was frozen. That was weird.
What a waste of time!
I'm gonna try to do the same order, and just stay a little away so that we don't get survivor bloomed. Okay, I'll take that. Because we said the blooms to expire at the same time. If we do Cookie first and then Llama, the blooms last too long. Or the Dendrop lasts too long specifically, not the blooms. Get out of aim mode, what are you doing? Cookie died. From the like 3 frames she was on field there, she died. Well, on field and vulnerable, she died. Oh, man. That's really just not fun. I'll give it a couple more tries, and then I'm just going for a new team because this is just fucking rage-inducing.
By the frost moon of old. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
There likely is something better.
Gotcha.
Get with me! Out of my
I was mid-burst animation. It's fine. It's fine. Chet, it's a game, it's a multi-billion-dollar company. They don't have a whole lot of money to spend on fixing little things like entire game mechanics just not existing because you're on high ping, because they can't afford to make it client-side, I'm sorry. They don't have the money for that. They only have a few billion.
bond is strong. Sorry.
That was just me. I'm molding, and I'm not playing well because of it. That was just stupid. That one was on me. Man. But everybody knows that kind of thing takes trillions of dollars, not billions.
Branch into song. By the frost moon of old.
Get with me!
Here comes the catch.
I'll settle this.
Be still.
Okay, that was actually very good. Wow.
Receive my blessing with one heart.
It was smooth for once, nice.
You are about to get.
Our bond is strong.
Do the 13 overview. Let me finish this chamber real quick, or this half real quick at least.
Gotcha. For the everlasting forest.
Mind the deluge.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Escape.
Quietly now. With one heart.
Ooh, is he going to go back? He might.
With me.
Yeah, he is. Noted.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Out of my way!
Quietly now.
Dude, please. Look how fucking low he is, please. 1.
Our bond is strong.
That went from a potential 830 run to a 820 purely because of one of them not getting hit. That's so fucking unfortunate. Man. Can we play my itself? We already were. Man. We just lost 10 seconds to, again, a single layer of, like, mildly unlucky RNG. It went from a fucking amazing run to just mediocre as hell. For something completely out of our control.
No, my
You really hate to see that, man. Also, I should have given Singcho a 5-star ER Sands, because he's having more energy issues than I expected. I knew he'd have some degree of energy issues, but it's a lot worse than I expected.
Rise with the sun.
It's bad enough where, like,
Rain cutter.
we're just struggling to get anything back. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna cut it as things are. As things are, this is just isn't gonna cut it. I would rather have Singcho on a level 0 flower and risk him getting one-shotted, because I don't think that's super risky. I don't think it's a very likely issue. And then just give him a 5-star ER Sense. But is there a solution to play a different team? Because holy fuck, that team is miserable to play. Is there anything that isn't circle impacted and helps us apply an element in an AoE? Because I don't think so. Do I ever want to say that out loud? I don't think I do. Like, potentially, like, 300 ER 5 Ayato, but, like, that ain't gonna cut it. That really ain't gonna cut it. Not to mention, without seeing show, we're gonna have serious issues getting one-shotted on Mavwika. Mona Barbara? No, Mona doesn't apply enough. Barbara isn't AoE enough. Actually, Mona's not AoE enough either. She doesn't last long enough, and she also just doesn't apply enough AoE. It'd be the same issue. EC6 Candace. Is Candace enough? Candace is very, very low AoE. She has some AoE, but like not Magu level AoE. I seriously doubt that would work out. Ayaka? No, we need Sustain, not just a single hit and then done. Also, Ayaka's fucking little bubble barely applies any cryo outside of a single target. Like, realistically, if the enemy isn't freezable or Kazuha-able, she just doesn't apply to more than one. I know. I haven't tested I know enough to know if that'd actually be decent or not. I think we just need Singcho to have more energy, and then he just is a lot more. He has more now. And then he's just more reliable. And then topside, we need something to make topside less shit. Because right now, topside is just shit. Topside really sucks right now. I mean, part of it is definitely the fact that we literally have not even a single 2-piece EM available for this team. Actually, how much of a loss is that? That's 60, that's 60, so we're getting 120. That's 20, that's 40. I guess we'd gain a little bit from a 2-piece here. We gain a microscopic amount of EM from that, I guess. But then we have no EM sands, no EM goblets, and no EM circlets. Do we have any that are on other 2-pieces? Wanderer's Troop. If we leveled a sands and a... Oh, okay, we actually have a sands. It's just for some reason not showed as our first recommended. Okay. And do we have the same issue on a circlet? No. Goblet? No. If we leveled this circlet, we could get a 2-piece, and that would help a good bit to make our blooms less dog shit. Hey, Jay. Respond to my DMs anymore? I responded to you yesterday. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, no, I didn't. Did you? No, I didn't. I thought I did. I did not. Oops. My bad. It was unintentional, my bad. Sorry. I thought I'd replied to that already. I guess I didn't send it. My fault. Apologies. It's because you stink. I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Can we level this? That could be enough to make it where the top team doesn't suck. No, you. Oh. Or the kid wants op over vape. What would my bottom set if we didn't have Bennett? If we didn't have Bennett bottom side, what would we play instead? Because I feel like that would just suck. We don't have Yansan. Do they have Clorind? Yes. But I'm gonna be so dead ass. I don't know if we have any teams that are good enough to make our Clorind clear comfortably. I could try. But it would be like Clorind, Yalan, and then like a kinda mid, kinda bad Fischl with like Sucrose. I don't know. Is the account owner here? Is Siori here? Account of Chevy? Yes, but we have to clear topside with Clorind. I'm here. Did you hear what I asked a couple times? I was asking if we could level the EM circlet, that way we could actually get a two-piece. Because as of right now, like before we couldn't even get a single two-piece. I mixed things around a little bit and we got like 20 more EM from it. And I want to see if we can get a two-piece. Yes? Okay, cool. That would at least give us a little more EM. We need everything we can get, to be honest. Is this fodder? It would save us a lot more to use a half-leveled piece already. Your free will? Okay, cool. Then I think this is pretty understandably fodder. Cool. Oh, shit. Okay, we need like a +4 or something. Which we had. Sure. Alright. Cool. Thanos, huge. Okay, 780 pre-key proc. I don't hate that too much. I do not hate that too much. Okay. And I'm just gonna make sure we don't have any other improvements we can make on Mavwika. I don't think we do, but I should check. No, I mean... like 8 attack percent versus 2 crit rate? No. Yeah, we have like no alternatives to even choose between, so never mind. There aren't options. Illusion of choice. We'll keep an EM circlet. That's another defense sense. Why do we have so many defense sense? I don't know. Why do you have so many defense hands? It's unlocked, so I'm guessing they don't need it, but still confusing nonetheless. Nedor, take care. Was it a crowned ult? It was. Even if the roll value isn't like incredibly high, that's still great for us. Although I don't know if we can finish it unless we have like a +12 somewhere else or plus something around 10-ish that isn't being used. That's not being used. That's pretty dog shit. Hold up. If this rolls crit damage again, it could be pretty insane. This could be pretty insane. Ah, I'll take it though. Still 30 CV. 30 CV is a hell of a lot better than 20. I will take that. That is actually a pretty meaningful improvement. Unfortunately, it didn't roll perfectly, but it rolled very close to perfectly. I'll take it. That's all we need. We just need that one chamber. And we're very close to having enough to clear it. And we did just pretty meaningfully improve things. Xingqiu can ult reliably now. And we actually just gained how much Yaman Cookie? We were straight up missing this 80 up front. We were just completely missing it. And we had 60 here, and I think 60 here as well. Yeah, we had 60 and 60. So we had 120 between these, and now we have... Okay, we gained 100 EM. We gained 100 EM. So not too bad. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you heard me earlier, account owner, but the event weapon for Llama is very good. It is better than anything you own. If you got the event weapon for Llama right now, it would be the best weapon you own for Llama. So, I would highly recommend you get the event weapon for Llama. It is very good. I highly advise it. What if Dvork is a defense scaler? Why would you wish that on anybody? I would not wish that upon my worst enemy. Why would you say that? That's fucked up.
Leave this place. By the Frostman.
Where are you, lightning?
These are about to get
Me, I wish that. Permanently banned. It's fucked up. Earlier against this boss, we were doing 25 Capra Blooms. We're now doing like 32. That's nice.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
With one heart, we pray. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Cascade.
Yeah, we're doing 32k without Llama's Q buff. That's nice.
Take it easy.
Stand with me.
Sorry. I love the emote. So often when people try to say energy recharge, they just say Peak emote.
Burn it down. I'm going in.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my
Man, actually, I'm really glad that our Malphite is gonna crit now. Plus 10 CV is nice.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, it needs it.
Grab from the sky.
I need it really bad. Oh god, I might die. No, we're good. Okay.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
Bring it.
Everybody stand back.
Rain outlines your
Pyroclastic surge.
Damn, that is way faster. Man, I love having crit rate. Nice.
Incinerate.
Is the weapon good on Sucrose for Flynn's teams? You don't really need ER. So, it's okay. But not really better than Sack Frags. And definitely worse than Monrang Evenstar. Significantly worse than Monrang Evenstar.
The depth's back.
for the everlasting forest.
Okay, on the first chamber, why does Llama have no verdant dues? But in all following chambers, she starts with full verdant dues. I don't get that. Is it just like a thing? That specifically in the first chamber alone, she starts with the Verdant Dews? I don't fucking know.
Busted.
Mind the deluge.
Lush as the moon. Game's up. Fun's over. By the frost moon of old.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we're good.
Here comes the catch. Branches a song. With one heart, we pray.
Be still. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Quietly now.
Get with me.
We gotta take our 2 healing off.
Lush as the moon.
A couple more, actually. Okay.
Escape.
There's no reason to rush this, you know. If we can save and have it come for your time next chamber, why wouldn't we? She keeps from the chamber 4. Oh, she saves her Verdant. I didn't know that. Okay, good to know. I figured it'd be kind of like, how Skirks works. How if you are in the middle of doing something, it just resets between chambers, but... I guess it kind of makes sense. That's cool. I like that. From Moon Cookie's EM increases the higher the HP. Yes. That's why she's still doing well. That's why Key is decent. If Key didn't do that, we would be running like Iron Sting. That is how Key works, yes.
Bring it. Let's light it up. Teamwork.
But EM is still significantly more valuable than HP stats because you get a lot more EM per EM than you do per HP. So even though HP gives you some EM, it's not enough to excuse not having good EM.
Stop me.
Oh, I thought he died. There you go.
Everybody stand back.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness it.
Pyroclastic
Ba-boom
surge.
time? Ba-boom time.
Journey ends here.
Let's also save bursts here, because previously we did have to save our energy a little bit.
It's only just begun.
Like we had to funnel for Sing-Cho, we had to funnel for Bennett. Let's not do that this time. I don't want to funnel. It's cringe as fuck. Okay, let's slow down. Oh, that was... All the bursts are full. Okay. Okay, I guess. Damn, I'd have to try it all for that. Nice. So the team seems to flow a good bit better now. Having energy is nice. Can save from hold skill? Yes, but she doesn't save between chambers, assuming she's actually doing something. She can save, but between chambers, like if the chamber ends and you're in the middle of utilizing it in some way, it goes away instantly. Between chambers. I just didn't know, that's all.
What a waste of time.
It's simply a matter of does it or does it not, and it does not, that's all.
By the frost
Or in this case it does, but you know what I mean.
Our bond is strong.
Game's up.
You know what I'm saying.
Quietly now.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
One got pushed a little bit, but hopefully not too far. Please, can you EC? Okay, cool.
Mind the deluge.
Our bond is strong.
Took a little bit longer than it should have, but not like a terribly long amount of time.
Busted.
Not good, but not terrible.
Gotcha.
Dissipate. Out of my way.
Receive my blessing. For the everlasting forest.
How much are they blooming for?
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Our bond is strong.
Here comes the catch. Lush as the moon.
Not too bad.
By the frost moon of old.
Cascade.
Oh, I just used Lama reset. Damn. That's terrible on my part. I wasn't paying attention to the clock and used Llama immediately before that, which means we're just not getting EC. Unlucky.
What a waste of time.
Do we do mid-Welkin? I don't know. Mods, if we haven't done mid-Welkin yet, can we do that now?
With one heart.
Pretty please.
King's
I didn't get the skill proc. I'm gonna blow up.
busted.
Stand with me.
I might die. Oh, we're good. Is it all of them? No, I'm missing one.
Mind the deluge.
Oh, please. Oh, no, he's too high. I can't hit him.
Bond is strong.
Why is he so high up there? I can't reach your ass. Man, I don't like these little guys. They're really cringe. They're really cringe.
What a waste of time.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
It's like fighting the Aeon Blight Drake, but without an actual solution.
Bond is strong.
Be still.
Quietly now.
That was actually solid. Okay, we take those.
Branch into song by the Frostman of old. Game's up. Fun is over. Gotcha.
Out of my way.
Solid start. Solid start. Hey, we're doing upwards of 36k hyperbloms when we have Lemma's buff. That's nice.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Receive my blessing. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Okay, no more Lemma holdies.
Everlasting force.
Escape.
I think it was a YouTube something with YouTube sub. Sorry, I'm kind of focused.
Quietly now.
I should be doing another holdy shit. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Dissipate. Like
Escape.
Okay, 820 comfortably. 820 plus comfortably. I'll take that. Let's. I usually don't do this. I'm gonna wait for Serpent Stacks. I'm gonna give Serpent Stacks a second. And Annika, congrats, man. Good shit. You playing for Varka? We don't even know what. Like, we don't know his kit yet. We don't know if he's gonna be standard or not yet. I don't really know yet.
rise with the. Everybody stand back.
Body, let me weave you a verse.
No, my.
If he is standard, probably not.
Surge.
I'll just wait till I get him naturally in that case.
Let's light it up.
Bro.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Teamwork is strength. Wrap from
Does it land before it moves? Ah, not quite.
Let me weave you a verse.
going in.
Rain outline.
Full throttle. Light as the blazing sun.
Oh shit, he was still far away. I did not think he would still be far from us. What the fuck?
Try and stop me.
Here, that's at least one of these guys gone.
Bring it.
I hit 2. I don't know I can't switch character now, but I would like to, please.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Wrap from the sky.
This seems very doable now. This seems... Fuck you, but this seems very doable now. All we really need is him to not do that, and this seems very doable. This seems very doable. Okay. These guys really hate you? Yeah, they hate me a lot.
Waste of time.
Suiyu.
It is what it is.
One heart. We... Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
But it's alright. I gotta get unlucky sometimes. I have to get very unlucky sometimes to get very lucky other times. All this tells me is that I'm gonna have an amazing pool session on Flynn's for the Flynn's Winters.
Escape. Mind the deluge.
Branches a song for the everlasting forest.
What did you do to them? I don't fucking know, man. Apparently, like, pissed on their bed or something. I don't know. They are very unhappy.
Lightning terrified!
Lush as the moon.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Quietly now. By the frost moon of old. Things are about to get dicey.
Dissipate!
Be still.
Receive my blessing.
That was worth it. That was definitely worth it, yeah.
The depths back.
Get with me!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Be still.
Okay, that is 2. Okay. No, that's about the same time. That... that's close. It's close. It's very close. All the bad luck here will result in good luck somewhere else. And I hope that's on viewer polls for you guys.
Burn it down! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, fuck, don't you dare.
Rising sun!
Oh, you bitch. Give me the $7, man. A lot better. Yeah, we can get a 7-minute pretty consistently. Or a 7, my bad. We can get an 8:20 very consistently on bottom side now, which is good. Which is very good.
The time!
Branches a song for the everlasting forest.
Dissipate!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
But we haven't had any, like, extremely great runs yet. There is room for it if we get lucky.
Busted.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
They got pushed a little bit, which is a bit unfortunate, but nothing to the world. Can I get you to hit one more time? Thanks.
Gotcha.
The depths back.
Get with me!
Receive my blessing with one heart. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Be still.
Not too bad. This is a solid start.
Lightning terrified! Dissipate!
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Oh, there it is.
Things are about to get
Waiting for that burst.
by the frost
Is Cookie skill back up yet? In a couple seconds, I have time.
Cascade.
Our bond is strong!
Gotcha.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Busted. Game's up. Fun is over.
Oh, almost have our bursts. Man, scuffed. But again, even with it being a little scuffed, it's gonna be almost exactly 8:20. Yeah. Couple seconds shorter, slower that time because I kind of goofed, but it's fine. If you EQ or EQ Yan Llama, I don't really think so. The only thing I think it really matters that you do QE is if you want to get Verdant Do on your whole D without doing an N1. Can you grow a beard? And do you have any tats? I do not have any tattoos. I'm 21, by the way. Or 22 now, shit. And, no. I could grow a beard, I guess, but I don't really care to.
Rise with us! Everybody stand back!
Rain.
That feels like good. There's something like stopping me.
Witness the power of
Wrath from the skies!
Rev the engines. Bring it.
Let's light it up!
Body and let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Huh? I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge!
Ha!
Oh my god.
Full throttle! I'm going in!
Bring it!
Wrath from the sky!
Oh. Nice. That was a buzzer beater too. I think that had like less than a second. Shit. Nice. Ayato is still alive, I guess. Yeah, Ayato meta. 100%. True. Real. Wow. Huge. That's a toughie. But
Watch out!
enjoy your 36. And, yeah, keep in mind, Llama's talents do matter. Both her skill and burst should be 9. They both, like, this is Dendro and Hydro Res, which would obviously help a lot in that team. And this is straight Bloom buffing, like, just to the straight Bloom damage. And we should also try to get the event weapon. Okay? And over there with the, $7. And I'm not ending stream, no. Give tips to maintain hair. I'm gonna be honest, Joe. One thing that helped me get my hair health. Sorry, Twitch chat cued music that makes it kind of hard to focus. One of the things that helped me the most was I got a decent shampoo that wasn't just like 4-in-1 men's wash that you use to fucking like clean your sink and wash your dishes and everything else. You know, like a decent shampoo. And to not heavily shampoo your hair every day. Like, I shower every day, but I don't like heavily shampoo it every day. If I get like a little greasy, I might use some shampoo like on a day where I usually wouldn't. But typically I will like really shampoo, clean out my hair every other day, and I'll condition it every day. Using shampoo, like strong shampoo every day is a bit much. And also, Siori, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that. Is there, yeah, we got that. We got that account 36th. That's what helped me a lot. Barely an inconvenience. True. True. Hi, Tube. Some artifacts, and level 90 your weapon, and I'm good to go. Nice. Oops, yeah, that's what helped me. Again, everybody's hair is different. Everybody's chemical balances are different. So what worked for me might not work for you, but just, it's worth giving it a shot, you know? All it really, why did I tab out? I'm not logging back out. All it really boils down, because I am logging out, I haven't logged out yet. All it really boiled down to is just use a little less shampoo. Why are doubters winning this time on Gamble? Huh? Winning? Do you mean like why are there so many doubters? This isn't winning, this is just... that's just the odds. The amount of input, that's not winning. Okay. Let me do some character reviews real quick, and then we'll roll for the next Stygian or Abyss Clear. Okay? Okay. Frozen with a Varesa. I have arrived. Hi, Union. Varesa, if I do get her signature, should I get a crit rate circlet? But then I will have no ER, so what should I do? Get a feather with ER, I guess? I don't know, But yes, if you get her signature weapon, you should just go for a crit rate circlet, and at that point, just, I guess, get a feather with some ER on it. Because your goblet's good, your flower's good, your Sansa's good, so yeah, just use your crit rate circlet, and then get some ER on your feather, and you're good. Like, even 15 is considered, like, enough. So you don't need another 23 monster like that one. Just, you know, some and you're good. Like, 15 would be enough. You don't really need to have a fucking billion energy recharge, you know? Also, Emperor, can I have your UID? I'm curious, is this related to an actual piece of tech, or is it just saying to use an Animo character? Hold on one sec, I can't show this because of YouTube rules. By the way, Amber, the video you sent me on DMs was exactly what I was doing. It was exactly what I was doing. Just triggering electro charge. Yeah, that is what I was doing already. Okay. Okay. I'm enjoying the improved treasure compass, but locking it per island is a little cooked. Yeah, but it is also kind of easy to get them, to be honest. I feel no, you're fine, you're fine. I wasn't sure. The thumbnail makes it look like there is like some super crazy trick, and it isn't some crazy trick. It's that video basically just tells you what it tells you in game when you look at the boss's information. It doesn't really provide any more information than the game does itself. That's all. But thank you. I do appreciate you wanting to help. Where's the Cryo Goblin HP sense? Shut the fuck up. Oh, but yeah, that said, Ember, do I have your UAD? Okay, you dropped it a second ago, cool. Okay. Llama, 80 out of 80. Skill isn't leveled just yet. Keep in mind, the skill is Dendro and Hydro Res, so you really should level this. But that's probably work in progress. ER is incredibly high. Yeah, over time, a good goal would be to go for ER substats on the Sands and Circlet, and then have a triple EM build, if possible. Like, instead of having, like, 2 ER substats, try to go for, like, 10-ish ER substats, because crit value isn't super meaningful on Llama. It's okay, it's not bad. But in most teams, crit rate and crit damage just don't really do much for you. And it's better to go like EM with a good bit of ER substats, and, you know, besides the obvious stuff, that's all there really is to change. What's our ER goal? It depends on the team. It can be upwards of like 210, 220, but if you're playing like double Dendro, it can be like 180, or maybe even a little lower if you're playing Theft characters as well. But it's generally, it hovers around 200 typically, yeah. A little higher, a little lower. Some teams like the Nefer Nahida with like Fav and stuff can be really, really low, but there's no real point in having very low ER on Llama, because EM and DR are the only stats she cares about, and this weapon gives you 40 EM or 40 ER and 200 EM. So it's very easy to get a lot of ER and EM with Llama with this event weapon. Do you use the event weapon? No, if you have Llama Sig, you should use Llama Sig. 100%. Appreciate the advice? Yeah, of course. But yeah, the only two, like, actually really good stats on her are EM and ER. If you just happen to have EM, ER, and really good crit rate, then, like, sure, throw it on, why not? But generally, it isn't very important. Nilu work in progress. The new craftable. By the way, Jedi, any Nilu enjoyers that still exist out there in the world, the new craftable does give you HP. Pretty crazy, right? The new craftable does give you HP. For once, we actually have a truly free-to-play HP weapon that we thought we were going to get like in Fontaine, but no, it was just a gacha 4-star. But, yeah, I'm sure you're aware, you just want to get a 2-piece HP, so like a 2-piece Tenacity, 2-piece Vorokasha, with triple HP main stats, and then some HP subs, and you're good. And, you know, 9 to the character. But yeah, it's work in progress. Yeah, with Ascendant Gleam, it's a lot. Indeed. Although Ascendant Gleam also removes your crit buff from Llama, so it's probably not even worth doing, to be honest. I doubt the HP gain on Nilu is worth the loss of the crit buff on Llama. 32 is not bad. Yuri, let me look at your... as they put it, Nuvi Daddy. Their words, not mine. 90 C0 or 1 Tome Nouvellette, HP Hydro crit damage. Ooh, okay, our crit rate is very low. Our investment's great, by the way. Your investment is very good. But the artifacts do have a good bit of room for improvement. The only real, like, sinkhole in the build in terms of, like, really lowering the build quality is just the crit rate. Our goal should be at least 50 crit rate, in my opinion. Like, 50 is, like, the minimum crit rate your Nouvelle should have on a crit weapon. If you have a crit weapon and you have less than 50, you're doing something wrong. The cap is 64, but I would say, like, the ideal minimum is around 50. If you can get more crit rate in substats, that'd be awesome. If you can't get them from substats, then it might be worth going for a crit rate circlet, to be honest. How much would that be? A full 31? No, that'd be a little overcapped. But yeah, crit rate substats on the Goblin and the Circlet would be very, very nice, because we have 0 crit rate on either of them right now. Worth crafting? If you're running like Fav or Iron Sting Nilu, yes. If you already have Dock Hands or Key, fuck no. Black Shadow, let me look at your Chiori. Is there an orange? Yeah, sorry I didn't see that sooner, Merc. Let me get you orange real quick. Hold on. Oh, so the lamp generally shows orange much better than the panels. There we go. Nice. New Duck Boss is annoying. Yeah, if you don't have like a good taser team, it's a really big pain in the ass. If you're running like Hyper Bloom or whatever, or anybody that doesn't have a good AoE Hydro and Electro applier, like you don't have an animal unit alongside a Hydro and Electro, or Nouvellette, it just kind of feels like shit. Because the enemy is just... Sometimes the big guy can push one upwards, and then your applications just might not reach, or they can push them further away because they'll like, get caught on them and fucking be 30 feet in the distance and then try to come back. It is pretty inconsistent and therefore pretty annoying. Enemies that have a lot of uncontrollable inconsistencies are pretty cringe. Chiori. 90 C0R1 4-piece GT defense Geo crit rate 97 to 202, level 9 skill, level 9 burst, 22 crit, and 8 defense percent. That's actually really good. 30 rolls of damage stats between crit and defense percent alone is solid. Very nice. Not a bad Chiori at all. Pretty solid Chiori, Black Shadow. That definitely does a bit more damage than Albedo. Get a better pairing of 2 Knowledge Cries for Nilu. What weapon would be good for her? Huh? Oh, that weapon would always be good for her. Yeah. Okay, let's be so dead ass. If you think that Nilu is ever getting a better Nod Cry Bloom enabler than Lauma, you're on crack. You're on like strong crack. We are not getting a better Bloom buffer than Lauma and Nod Cry. That's just not happening. Do I need to improve anything? I mean, in my opinion, everything is at least good enough. I don't think you have any bad pieces. I mean, better than I know. Oh, gotcha. Maybe. Maybe. Because I know does kind of fucking suck. To be fair. I can agree with you on that one. Okay. Once we look at the Roscofier. By the way, after this chat, I am going to roll for the next endgame. So if you would like help with your Stygian or your Abyss, make sure you're in the forum. Also, Hoodie Girl, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well tonight. Since Llama, I've been using Nilu again, think it's worth to improve her finally. I mean, if you like her, yeah. I think the Nilu Bloom is probably a temporary shill. It's likely we will have different kinds of Llama shills in the near future, but for now it's Llama with Nilu. Can you check, is my Skirk better on the leaderboards? Oh, than it used to be? Yeah, do you want me to show you the website so you can check yourself, or do you just want me to look? Or both. But I would need your UID. But thank you again for the $7, man. I appreciate that. After Sumeru, should I pull Lauma? If your account is balanced around Dendro characters and Dendro teams, Llama might be like the best pull that you could possibly imagine, to be honest. It depends. I will give you a very strong it depends because that's not a whole lot of information to go off of. But Llama is one of the better units in the game. I think it's pretty safe to say she's at least top 10. Like, comfortably top 10. By the way, there are over 100 characters in the game, and many of them are characters like Mavuika, who just kind of solo everything. So, I think we can comfortably agree that Llama's at least top 10. And Llama is the... For the past 2 years, Hyperbloom has been considered kinda dog shit. Llama makes Hyperbloom pretty good again. And she makes Nilo Bloom good again. And she makes Alhaitham playable again. Not good, but playable. And she's pretty damn solid. I have Nahida and EM Raiden. Yeah, she would be like a Nahida replacement. I don't have Nilo though. You don't need Nilo. It's a one of those, not an all of those situation. If you have one of those, then you have a pretty decent use case for her. I'm returning since Sumeru. I mean, but is it wrong? Like, dead ass. When Sumeru dropped and Nahida released, she was by far the biggest staple to any account that had her because she was so good at enabling an insane damage floor. And now she's considered, like, incredibly mediocre to, like, kind of bad. It's crazy. Like, so much, yeah, of course. And again, I do want to make it very clear that without actually seeing everybody on your account and seeing what, like, there might be better opportunities potentially, without seeing everything on your account, it's kind of hard to tell if there isn't a better option or not. But I can tell you Llama is a very good character. If you have interest in Llama, she's very good. What am I listening to right now? Sounds like the Digital Circus. Is that... Oh, is that supposed to like Metaton? Oh no, it's Deltarune. Oh, it's the Deltarune guy. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I couldn't tell the look from the crossbow. It was a bad angle at the time. Okay. What the fuck? 85 Escoffier, C1 or 1 attack, crit rate 94 to 181. I mean, this is pretty good. Yeah, 30 rolls of meaningful stats is pretty good. It's not bad. 9 skill, 7 burst. Yeah, I don't hate that. This is pretty solid. 30 rolls of meaningful stats is pretty good. Our flower could be better, but at the same time, it's kind of carrying our ER right now. So, I get it. This ain't too bad. If one's free to play and had Nahida, would Llama still be recommended to go after meta? Improvement to the one team? I mean, she is an improvement to the one team, but the thing is, it's not like making a 80k team a 90k team. Realistically, it's like making a 70k team a 100k team. For most situations, it's a very big increase. But again, it's very possible there may be better pulls for you. Some new characters in there. Character trials. Oh, yeah, that would be neat. But I mean, the trials are pretty quick anyways. Also, I don't think there's really a point in making you, or letting you play your own characters in the trials for those characters. I guess it can go by fast if you already pulled them and own them, but it doesn't really... It's a very... whatever, to me, kind of thing. Okay. Time for next. GSAT was previous entry. Okay. Oh, Jesus. 101, damn. Sporty on G Fuel, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Top 10 best units combos in the game right now. Combos. Oh, you mean like teams? 10 best teams in the game. That's a tough one. I mean, as of right now, if I were to pretend new characters were to never come out again, like there were never going to be new characters to come out ever again, Mavweek is the best character in the game. But realistically, that's just not the case. Like realistically, that's just not the case. Mavweek teams are very good, of course. She is the best carry in the game still. Skirk teams are very good, but she's a lot more expensive than Mavweek is. She is pretty costly. Well, she's actually similarly expensive in my opinion. She's not like, there's not a huge gap in between their costliness. But, you know, Mavweek is obviously very good. Varisa, Lauma, Skirk, like I said. Obviously the supports, like Seat Lully is very good. Escoffier is very good. Furina is very good still. Although her value is dropping. It's a bit more personalized. Character value usually is a bit more personalized than that. So if it's just like overall value total ever on for everybody, it's very different than who's good for an individual. You know? Nuvi, no. I'm gonna be honest, no. Like, I do not think it's a good idea pulling Nuvalette as a free-to-play and, like, at this time in the meta. No, I don't think it is. I really don't think it's worth it. Oh, it was 90k? Yeah, it's like 90k, I think, with, like, all 4 stars. But obviously it's gonna be pretty not amazing. That's why she's costly. That's why I gave the disclaimer that she is costly. Because that's like 90, but then if you add like one decent character, it's like 100, 110. If you add like 2 good characters, okay, now it's like 130. You know? 125, 130. So it goes up really, really, really quickly when you get your teammates. Again, expensive, but very strong. Okay. Good luck. We still need 3 teams now. Yeah, exactly. It's not like she's bad, but her value is dropping nonetheless. Backend. Are you still here? And would you like help with your Stygian? Not here reroll. Or are they not here? Do I reroll? Is it reroll time? What a general idea. Yeah, those are like generally some of the stronger characters in the game. Thank you for the $7, Ovi. Oh, the UID, thank you. Previously, your Skirk was top 4.4%. Right now, your Skirk is top 0.5. You made a drastic improvement. Was that from the Circlet reroll? Damn. 43 CV, 21 attack with 7 crit rate. And you're still in a 5 piece. Like this song? I haven't seen a full playthrough of Deltarune yet, so I couldn't appreciate all the references. I could see it being a good fan song if I understood the references. But you know, all of the joy of a fan song is the fan part of it. And and there was one of them in my head. I need to actually watch Deltarune playthrough. Or play it. Why a 5 piece to flex, I guess. But yeah, this is a pretty drastic improvement. Nice. A very good Skirk, man. Very good Skirk. Okay. Did backend ever come in? My screen froze. Reroll? Yep, that's a reroll. Frel, Hatham, and Llama. I mean, you don't really change how Hatham's built at all, and you just go full EM on Llama. Like EM with ER subs and Deepwood. Kells. I think I saw Kells pretty recently, didn't I? Pretty sure I just saw Kells pretty recently. Oh, that's my ult. Shut the fuck up. Oh, Kells was here like 30 minutes ago. Is Kells still here? Yeah, what's up, Kells? You still need help with your abyss, Kells? Damn, 2 abysses in the same day? That's crazy. It's like a 35% chance that it's abyss. Yes, bet. Go DM me. Sounds good. Let me DM you right now, bro. I'm about to fucking baboom your ass. What is my stuff? There's a link to my Discord channel. I'm the owner of that channel. Find me there and then direct message me. I'm at the very top since I'm the owner and stuff. I released Feather and lost EM to crit. Is that a bad thing? That's my own Discord link. That is not... What Feather? Oh, Annika, are you talking about Ovi's Feather? Wait, which Feather? What are you talking about? Song play? Yeah, I talked about it for like a couple minutes. I'll hate them. Oh, I mean, yeah, crit's more valuable than EM. Crit is more valuable than EM. Okay. Arlecchino, new goblet flex. If it's over 40 CV, you're getting 5 minutes. Mods? Alright. 90 C0 Luminos, Crown Dene, attack pyro crit rate, 104 to 204. We are a little overcapped, but I mean, it's still a 20. Even if you remove that, it's still a like 27 crit roll, 4 attack roll, 5 EM roll build, which is still very good. You know, it's still 36 rolls of stats. It's very nice. Overcapped by 4 crit rate, it's trash. True. Bro might be spitting. I'm waiting for his sake. Fair enough. Fair enough. But it is good. It is very good. Dude, you know what's crazy? Kells is still hanging around. And I think Kells entered at like 7 PM. W Kells. Kells my goat. Patience equals W's. Okay. I sent you a true fake out. Do me a favor and check your email and then DM that me, okay? 6. Damn, Knight, I appreciate that, man. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, it was, what I said earlier is that I thought it was pretty, like, it was solid, but I haven't played or seen the full playthrough of Deltarune yet, so I couldn't appreciate the majority of the references. And so, it seems like it could have been decent, but as fan songs are, especially ones that are like, you know, wacky and silly like the characters in the content are, it's harder to appreciate them when you haven't actually experienced the content. So like, it was fine, but I probably would have actually really liked it if I had played the game or seen Deltarune yet, you know? And last thing, Cal, what's your region? Damn, Gio. Think of the $7 again, OV. Okay, help me out. Best I'll hate them team right now is not 2 Nightcray characters? No. I guess assuming you're not like wailing out like crazy, it probably is Alhaitham, Kuki, Lauma, and then probably Fiorina. With Alhaitham on Marai, I would assume. Aegis River, awesome. Yeah, no, I did miss that. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, no, that one? Oh, I don't know then. I don't know which one you're referring to then. Doing voices while singing Takedown. Oh, that one? I'm gonna be honest, the guy was talking really loud and distracted me, so I skipped it. I'm sorry. He was talking loud and bodaciously enough where it was hard for me to think. Made it hard to yep. clogged my brain. I mean, you have a 90'd Wolf's Gravestone. I wish our mailed was 90'd. I can't put Mool anymore. Am I looking at her? Yeah, I think these guys are fucked. I'm gonna be honest. We need Eeyore and see Lally, but I think these guys are absolutely fucked. Yeah. But yeah, there is a difference between like what's good background music and what's good music in general, you know? Sometimes a song can be good and then just not make good background music. I will say our flower could be better. Feather could also be better. I don't want to say it again. This should still be fine though. Word cows. We don't have a whole lot to swap around right now because our whatchamacallit? Our Malvika doesn't really have any alternative artifacts. And that's fine. I think we're still gonna be fine. It would appear we are still ballin'. As the kids say, we are still ballin'. Do I want to do Auroron or Fischl? We'll do Fischl here and then pick up Auroron on 412. Is your ER like less than 200? Oh shit. We'll go Wolfang. That's gonna overcap. On a crit damage, so that's gonna. Oh shit. That'll work. That's fine. Sure. Why is my C0 R1 Skirk doing more damage than my C2 R1 Nivelette? Because he's washed, okay. We're just talking shit now, damn. I thought you were asking a genuine question. I was like, wait a second. We're just talking shit.
What's one more?
Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop it! Everybody stand back! Show no mercy! Not you two! Top breath from the sky!
Ba-boom. Lorgist Pog, I can't believe I scammed Limbo into doing my Alts Abyss. You're not scamming me, I'm happy to help with the alt. Like, if I had just done your main yesterday, I wouldn't want to do your alt, but...
By royal decree!
Ban him now?
Let the world come on!
True, Mod's good as ass, sorry. Burn the ration now! Mods, please. Yeah, but it's been the certified goat forever now. Yeah, pretty much, Avi. Enough pulls to get my next 5 stars, so I should be able to save enough for Nefer. Good luck. Also, G2, appreciate the sub on YouTube. And hello, Sir K, how are you?
Light it up! Let's light it up! Bring it! I'm going in! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of the... Light of the blazing sun!
I will say one thing though. If you do ask me to play on this account, can you do me a really big favor and, I don't know, level your weapons on Mavwika? That'd be really cool. You know?
You two.
Leveled weapons, it's really cool. See, the Lee ult is so cute. You could remove the word ult there and it would still be very true.
Settle down.
See, Lolly is super cute. Can you open up Flynn's pulls so John Hoyo can speed up Llama's banner? That's not exactly how that works. Also, no, I'm not opening I'm not opening Flynn's banner requests this early. Wait.
Settle down.
Was Nuvalet CA just going through the shield?
Let the mighty be humble.
Wait, did I see that right?
Midnight, fantastic.
There's no fucking way it just ignores the shield, dude. There's actually no way it just ignores the shield. Dire Drago C2R1 Nuvalet C1 Fufu Coffee Skirk. Dire is a bitch, to be completely fair. You could try doing Skirk in the bottom chamber if you have a good other set of characters for Skirk. And a different team you could run topside, like a Mualani, Shielan, and Sitlali, Mavwika, or whatever. Although I'm gonna be honest, unless your team is really good, that's not gonna be enough for Dire. You know what is good enough for Dire? A 4 costs Verisa, Chevros, Jansan, Mavwika. True. That is enough.
I'll make short work of
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
I'm just gonna fucking hit the shield, man. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I killed that guy. I'm happy.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Bring it.
Oh.
Wait, everybody stand! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time!
Can you ba-boom?
Guys!
Nice. Verisa F tier. F4 fucking murders everything without trying. True.
bow your head.
Wind strike.
By royal decree, let the world collide!
Clouds high. The birds.
Forecast? Yeah, forecast would be like C0 R1 on both her and Mavwika, right? That's forecast.
Peace and
I don't know the cost system very well. I'm pretty sure just every 5-star of any kind is a cost.
One with wind and cloud.
justice is blindsided.
But I don't really know, to be honest. I was just kind of saying shit. And then... Is Aura built? Yeah, sure, let's play Aura. Aura. Why are you not on Fav? Get on Fav. No! Sorry. Cool. Is your Mavwika on an EM sense? No, she has a lot of EM subs though. I kind of just want to use Wolf's Gravestone because our weapon isn't 90'd. Yeah, that's enough EM. I mean, but our crit's very low. Yeah, we have a 2 crit roll Sands, 3 crit roll Feather, and then a 3 crit roll Flower. What's our CV? Yeah, we have like a 140, 150 CV build. Our Mavwika could be better. Your talents also aren't leveled, so, you know. Try to like level the burst, and then, you know... Is Shielan skill leveled? I'd be surprised at this rate. It is. Wow, why is your... Okay, why does your Shielan have better talents than your Mavwika? No, not my place to ask. Not my place to ask. Shielan's pretty. Fair. She's more my type.
to say hello.
I can't argue against that one.
Time to shine.
Bow your head.
Out of my
You die now. You're really cool. But I have to agree with you on that one. If I like had to choose to date either, it would be Sheilin like 20 times out of 20. Like, not even close.
Let the world collide.
You do have the correct opinion.
Falling leaves. Adorn light. Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Let the might be humble.
And by you do have the correct opinion, I mean that we share an opinion. Same thing. Sorry. My bad.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song.
Wind strike.
Is crowned? Oh, we don't need crowns. Crowns don't matter. I just mean like level 9. We don't need crowns though. But a level 9 motherfucking burst would be nice. That's all I really care about.
Strike a pose.
Oh shit. Chill out.
Bow your head.
Well, no, yeah, just, if you just 9 her burst and then like maybe 90 her weapon mailed, you'd be pretty well off. You didn't forget a healer? No, I don't need a healer. We're fine. Think for the 7? No, I appreciate it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Lolling, eat papa. Pyro.
I just realized we actually can get Pyrocindicity in this team, can't we? Against these enemies. All we need to do is just do a Pyro-infused N1.
Going in.
Actually, that probably wouldn't work, would it? We get the 2-piece at
Get
least.
to work. Suffer the
Then it's not C6 AV. I saw a physical hit. But it might not be C6. I fucked up. Dude, let me do an N1, please!
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. You two. Top light of the blazing sun.
I'm thinking about it now, honestly?
Light it up.
Yeah, I like Sea Lily and Sheilin a lot more than I like Mavuika. Like, it's not even close, man.
Fulfill our path.
It's genuinely, like, not even close.
Incinerate.
Sheilin and Sea Lily over Mavuika any day of the week. Just triple crown her, 90 her weapon, and then level her to 100. Okay, dude. Yeah, just start, like, spending money on standard banner until you start getting, like, C7s, and then you can 100 your Mavuika, and then she'll be considered invested. Sound good? Sounds good.
Clouds high. The birds.
Time to shine.
I think it's a fair request.
Settle down.
Should I do the thing? I don't think I can. Ah! Oh, no, we can. Nice.
Yoo-hoo.
The tides beckon.
Fuck you and your mechanic. Eat my nuts.
Silence.
Time to shine. Showing you the
Be sanctified.
Not too far now.
Let's just use our skills so we get the particles from it. Oh yeah, we are eating on energy. Nice. Full instant heal? Yeah, you could do that. Or you could just spend 8 seconds running away and then you'd be fine. Nice try. How are you?
light it up. Bring it. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Keep lolling. Eat pop red from the sky. two. Time to pyroclastic surge. Care for a
Journey
dance.
ends here. Lord,
Dance with me.
your sacrifice is ready.
The show's only just begun. Bring it.
I'm on your nutsack. Why did he move? Oh, whatever. It's fine.
Rev the engine. Not done yet. Rise with the sun.
Cool. What's up, Godhand? How are you, man? I have Moon at C5. Should I go C7 and get the item? That's what I'm doing. Personally, I'm trying to min-max my C7s so that I can get more of the leveling materials. That's my goal. Enough to maintain Fiorina buff. It's also enough to, I don't think they meant healer for Fiorina. I think they meant a healer to get rid of the mechanic. And we can just run away from that and we're good. If your team does enough damage, you can just kind of walk away. You call him a waste of time? Have you seen the other guy on this chamber? He is wasting time central. Are you talking about him? Are you talking shit about your buddy over here? Because I agree, he is a massive fucking waste of time. I couldn't agree more, actually. Why did I die so late? Oh, 108 ping, yeah. It's like I didn't die until he was at the other edge of the stadium for some fucking reason. Or maybe I just got really low from him and then one of the other guys hit me with like one of the tiny little ducky bullets. I don't know.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Let the world collide.
Time to go.
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
How are you gonna be talking all that shit when you're literally dying? Whatever.
Sanctified.
Go. You're free now. Free. See you.
God, stop fucking one-shotting me, dude! Jeez! Oh, this guy actually hits. I have to genuinely be kind of careful.
Shower me with praise.
Not too far now. Time to say hello. Falling leaves. Adorn my.
I didn't spoil anything. I'm gonna
Falling song.
die. Right now. 3, 2, sorry.
Settle down.
Why do you use Kazo Burst? I want that. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Let the might be
Oh, I have it back. We're good. Never mind.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Time to shower. Strike a
Wow. That definitely doesn't feel significantly easier when you're playing, like, the current best team for it. God, I fucking hate how chill that feels, man. Like, you can be playing 2 different EC teams and have entirely different experiences. Just because you don't have, like, very specific characters. I hate it so much.
settled down.
I'm gonna get staggered. Shit.
Sight on the tides beckon.
I really am not a fan.
Free. Tell me what you see.
Get staggered again. Might as well just dodge.
Let my name echo in song. You
Wind strike. Not too far now.
He's better go to the middle, I think. Damn, even a decent Nouvellette team is infinite to one phase this guy. That's crazy to me. Oh, that doesn't really matter too much because we're also about to just do this to him.
Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Which is just gonna fucking insta-kill all these guys, basically. And then they go boom boom. Hello, Limbo. Hello, Mama. Or use a healer? Yeah, no, you don't need to use a healer, Ovi. Like I said, you can just kind of walk away from him and you're fine.
light it up. Let's light it
Yeah,
up.
wrong order. It's fine.
Adventure time. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Suffer the red light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Ah, I'll swing out a play cryo by then. That's fine. Hey, cryo buddy, came over here. Thanks.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our path. Lolling.
Boom.
Breath from the sky.
Boom. Nice. Dude, the difference in comfort between the fucking other options in Citadel is insane as well in AoE. Why can't I change characters, please?
Dream work.
Tell me.
You two. Time to end light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, the difference in comfort is insane. Look at the chat on screen, what about it? What is low? Oh yeah, that's low. That's low right there. You see low? That's low. It's the minion going, and then like popcorn's flying out of his mouth. Or no, it's more like, and then popcorn's flying out of his mouth. It's the beginning of LOL. It's just low. And there's also this masterpiece known as a Lulo that is a... yeah. Yeah. I don't know who came up with Lulo, but they deserve a Grammy. Guang, appreciate the follow earlier, so I missed that. But yeah, Kels, enjoy your 36, and good luck on finishing your, like, Mavwika talents and leveling her weapon and stuff. That was so fast, yeah, your gun's not bad. Buh. Pretty good for, especially for an ult that is pretty good. Oh, dude, I just felt both of my fucking elbows pop. Holy fuck. Ugh. I forget how stiff I get. Pause. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Limited 2 quick character reviews, and then we will roll for the next account. Easy trope. Easy clap. Please, any of my abyss, let me win. Hey, good luck, Dono. Make sure you're in, okay? I'll be rolling in a minute. Just make sure you're entered by then and you're good. 90 C0 R0 Mavwika. Verdict is pretty solid. Level 9 skill, level 10 burst, EM pyro crit damage, 97 to 222. Pretty solid crit. 19 rolls is solid, 9 attack rolls is great, 90 rolls is great. Your overall substat count is actually quite good. This is a very good build for a Verdict Mavwika. This is a pretty, yeah, this is a nice Verdict Mavwika. Pretty good, Bag. I like this. Good job. You've done a very good job at balancing a build around Verdict. This is nice. Very nice. Mac with... crafted a new Mualani Goblet. I think this is my best build right now. That is a pretty insane Mualani Goblet. Damn. Yeah, 100 to 220. 23 crit. HP circlet. You have 100 to 220 on an HP circlet with 7 HP% subs and 3 EM subs. That is a lot of EM, a lot of HP, and a very good crit. Yeah, I mean, this is a phenomenal build, absolutely. Absolutely phenomenal. Already better than 90% of Mavwikas. Is that really a common thing? Is it common for Mavwikas to not know they need EM? I guess it's not. It's not common, but it is not uncommon to see like relatively newer players or like less educated gamers try to go for like a attack sans 0 EM Mavwika. I've seen it before. I have seen it before. Okay. Be a very good Mac. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the next end game clear. Previous entry was ridiculous at 102. Got it. So means I should be around. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna set up in stretch real quick while you guys do your final entries. Co-op builds for a while now. Most Mavwikas have less than 100 EM. Damn, that's unfortunate. Let me stretch real quick. Oh, bro, my fucking back just popped. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Jesus, okay. Man, okay. My fucking lower back popped that shit. Oh, man. How do I participate? Check the pin message. It'll give you a form link that you have to enter in order to request my help. Rigged? What's rigged? What? Limo's doing more than stretching? Yeah, I did some fucking... What's the thing for when you... I don't know the name of the... There's like these chiropractor. I just was a chiropractor for myself. What's rigged? I didn't even roll anything. What are you guys talking about? Why is chat saying rigged? I didn't roll anything. sense from Malvika? Sense. I run attack sands on my Malvika most of the time, but the only reason you see my Malvika on an attack sands is because she is a Varisa sub DPS. You see this because she is with her. I have a 40 CV onset sands with attack percent substats that I usually run. This is just for Varisa sub DPS. I'm pretty happy with it too. 25 crit roll, 7 attack rolls. It's not too bad. Is the $20 claim still available? No, it usually gets claimed in the first hour or so of stream, sometimes even faster. Okay, good luck. The next end game clear of the night is going to be for... Zeffy! You wished for... Dude, what are the odds we get a third abyss in a row? What the fuck? Zeffy, you here? Crazy odds. Hey, Yose. I hope you can get rolled again, Yase. Is Zeffy here? Why are we wahang? Although... Zeffy hasn't yapped in like 3 hours, so... It is what it is. Pre-lol. Alright. Rerolling. Zeffy's cool, but not here, so gotta reroll. Is what it is. Viola! Holy! Viola! Are you still here? You wanted help with your Stygian? Yeah, got hacked, came back, wins. W. Is Viola here? This while is rigged? What do you mean this while? What? What is bro saying? Does bro even know what they're saying? Also, is Viola here? Do we have a Viola in chat? Bro, I just look over in Miles' chat and I just see a first-time chatter saying play Varisa. Can we mod this guy? If I could, I would mod them in Miles' chat. They haven't chatted in 20 minutes? That's pretty recent, though. That's pretty recent. Limbo, we know that's your alt. Cut. Yeah, you're fine, Alex. Techie is just 1984. Damn, that might be another reroll. Unlucky, man. That's really unlucky. Yeah, hate to see it. It's pretty recent chatter, too. Try to give him some more time since they've been here pretty recently, but... Can't wait any longer. Unlucky. -1 Viola. The next winner is... Are you here? You want a Stygian help? Are you here? Nice, Andy. I'll go and update it if I have to roll again. I forgot we had that emote, Luna. That's a fucking flashback. You haven't seen that in a while. No Prime. No, you haven't been rolled yet. No, I think I'm as a YouTube chatter, but I don't see them, so. Is what it is. Alright, and that's updated. Auto add you to the wheel? Nope, I do it manually. And you are now on. I decided to get myself in D. Welcome, by the way. No, smooch. Lily Meridian. Or Meridan, my bad. Lily, are you here? Lily wanted a miss out. Not here, reroll. Not here. Not here, reroll. 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 Roll me. Roll me. I want to be rolled. Roll me. Jokes aside, though, is Lily here? I'll start checking myself. They've never chatted, so I can't really tell. I mean, they only followed an hour ago, so they're a very new chatter. They followed an hour ago, but they've never chatted. I would assume they would have said something by now if they were here, though.
Are you sure?
Liro, I see. Liro. Just entered. Yeah, I'll update it again. You and Paga. Unlucky. No Meridian. Someone gets rolled and accidentally miss it. Do they get removed from the wheel? If they haven't chatted in hours, then I usually remove them. But I remake it pretty often. Huey. Is Huey here? Would you like? I might have to make a new form. Potentially. Not here, reroll. Not here, reroll. Reroll. Not here. Also hasn't chatted in 3 hours. To me, it looks like a new form, personally. Personally, I think it's a new form. I think it is new form time. That's gonna take too long, bro. Okay, I'll give it one more chance. I'll give it one more chance. Check if I'm still on the wheel, if I've been rolled or removed. I don't think you're here now. Okay, last roll. If they're not here, I'm making a new form. Why did SRK just say their own name? Just SRK. Is Nun an actual... Is this actually somebody named Nun? Or am I getting goofed? Do we have a Nun aka Grom on Discord? I'm gonna go start working on the new form. I'm gonna go start working on the new form. It's me. It was me that won. Me. Okay. Alright, there's your new form. There's your new form, chat. Go crazy with it. Purged. Purged indeed. Message deleted. Why? Cause mods think you're stinky. I'll only accept D6 if it seems very feasible. I'm not gonna spend hours grinding for a very challenging D6. I would rather just do somebody else's. Like, I would spend hours grinding for a very challenging D5, but not D6. Okay. A little bit of these last character review or two real quick. You have one character review to take care of real quick. 0 with a glorp. How about D69? How about a fucking D your mom? Alright, Skirk. 100 C6R5 Azure. Double crown, attack, cryo, crit damage. Crit rate's a little bit low, but it doesn't really matter too much. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still going to be an 82 to 240. And that's going to be a lot of damage. So, a bit, if your goal is to maximize it as much as possible, your weakest stat is crit rate. But, it's still very good. It is still very good. 26 crit with 4 attack is still 30 rolls of damage stats, majority crit, which is good. Not bad. Not bad, man. Oh, my YouTube chat extension is bugging the fuck out. I have to reset it. Hate it when that happens. But on YouTube, my YouTube looks like this right now. It's like, give me a second. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? Stop that. Stop that. Do it now. Do it now. My bad. It's closed, yes, because it's a new form. The new form is pinned. The new form is pinned. There we go. Also, wait, I think that my extension is just not working again because it hasn't updated in a little while. The last chat I see on this end is Andy saying I submitted the form. But then over on YouTube chat, that message was like several minutes ago. Huh. Yeah, it just sucks. That bot fucking blows. There we go, it's back. Nice. Live on stream, bro. Shut the... Your rage bait is weak! Okay. Let's see the entries. Damn, I just opened it and there's 60. Fucking hell. At least 60 people here want it right now. I could have phrased that better. Okay, cool. Simply is the pinned. Yes, the pinned is currently the form. If your URL ends in I6, you're good. Yes, I want it right now. Okay, don't, dude, stop. Why is there 60? It should only be me in the wheel. Here, I'm gonna do some push-ups while you guys finish entering. Actually, I'll just do some curls so I don't have to leave you guys. I'll do some curls while you guys finish entering. Okay, you guys do that. Oh, Suhag, welcome in. Should be me because I own Verisa. True. Good point. The more review go through. Yeah, I'll take care of it after I roll, okay? I didn't forget, don't worry. Hello, Shill. Okay, I haven't seen an entry in like the past 30 seconds, so I'm going to assume we're good now. Yeah, we're good. Okay, good. Good luck. You should have humbled me. I'm not gonna enter as a joke, lol. You're good, man. You're good. Jingle. I mean, it literally, this just got made, so I'm going to assume you're here, Jingle. Mods, if Jingle isn't here, do me a favor and contact Hoyoverse and make sure they know that Jingle can't get a 40 CV piece for the next 6 months. Jingle's here. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Cancel that. Why am I not on the wheel? Because you haven't signed up since I reset it like a few minutes ago. I don't know if you didn't hear, by the way, if anybody didn't hear me, I've said it like 20 times now, but the wheel's been reset. New wheel, I had to re-roll like 15 times, and I don't want to re-roll all day, so we made a new form. Check the pin message. I didn't win, didn't you? The list of people that won are here. And no, you're not on the list, so you're good. You won Abyss and Stygian and Welkin and 5-star. True. I got picked once. Yeah, happens. Welcome back, Pineapple. DM sent. Awesome. I'm gonna do last character review before that. I mean, it's your character review anyways. I don't think you mind. Clanker. 80 to 80, 70 weapon. It's getting there. I think the only thing you change is you level the skill from like 6 or 7 to 8. You still really need to 90 the weapon, and you still need to 9 the skill. You still need to ascend her, and you still need to 90 the weapon. Once you've ascended her, 9 the skill, and 90 the weapon, then it looks good. But right now, it definitely is not there yet. You want Stygian? I'm gonna be so deadass, bro. Stygian with like level 70 weapons and level 7 talents. D4, you can co-op D4. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. If not Abyss is okay. Oh, if you don't have Abyss, then we can just do your Abyss. Yeah, we can probably get you 36. Would you rather me do that? Because you can co-op D4. Would you rather me just do your Abyss? I could probably get you 36, to be honest. But yeah, our material investment is nowhere near there for a good Stygian. We still really need to level our weapons and level our talents and stuff. That's still very, very, very far behind. And appreciate the follow. For Stygian's standards, of course. You have the characters. Like, if you're new Valette and Yennefer were fully invested, your Fiorina, your Mavwika, if they were fully invested, you have the characters. Just not the builds. Not here, reroll. Not here, reroll. I think they're not here, guys. I should reroll. Yeah, guys, I think they're not here. Damn, I guess I gotta reroll now. Damn. This feels so much smaller. Yeah, I just reset it. And I mean, the fact that over half of the people that were on the wheel total are still here is crazy to me. W chatters. Who won? It was Jingle. But yeah, we don't have New Valette, but we do have Fiorina and Yennefer. And then bottom side, we have like a tolerable Mavwika. For now, we're gonna use Serpent Spine because your Verdict isn't leveled yet. Ooh, Bennett's Burst is nowhere near leveled shit. Nor is his weapon. Aye. We'll see what we can do.
Adventure team, assemble!
Clearing with that quality without premium could be really fucking hard.
Or not.
Oh, we do have premium, we're just blind. At least very close to premium. Our ER is still low on Lolly, we need more ER. We probably better goblin than that for Furina. Most likely. 0 ER in the feather? Fuck. None of them have ER. No ER again. None of them have ER. Fuck. That might be passable. Maybe. I can do a Escoffier and then just do the CDN one. Because it's either that or I run like sucrose. We don't have sucrose. So it's that. It's that. We run a Escoffier. Do we have a tenacity? Like, literally any quality tenacity can be fucking terrible. Yeah, I don't really care how bad it is. Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, level 70 weapon again. So we're gonna do no damage, but it is what it is. Okay. But yeah, we still have a pretty big issue of how many things you're working on leveling right now, because I know you're working on it. But I think you're just spreading yourself very thin right now. I think that's the only issue. You're trying to spread yourself very thin and level a lot of things at once. So not a single thing is finished yet because you're trying to like spread your resources between 20 things at the same time. So none of them are seeing like noticeable improvements because you're trying to do so many things at once. Diluc is not clearing rate? Fuck no. 0 chance. Oh, have you been putting resin into Diluc? That could be a part of the reason why. Some bonus price Najnaya, probably. But yeah, it would be very nice to finish leveling our talents and, you know, characters. But we'll do what we can. We will do what we can. Lemon in effort right now? You can. It'd be kind of funny. We don't have any characters that would actually do, like, well in the Inefa Furina team. Yo, what's up, Usk? Thank you for the 1 year tier 3. Holy shit, man. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. I kind of want to see if we can run like a really bad new Valette and still clear. Like our new Valette is nowhere even close to being invested. But is that as... Okay, that's not the talent I thought it was. I thought that was this talent. Okay. I think it could be funny if we just play this team. Yeah. We would want to run Deepwood, but I'm not sure if you have Deepwood. If you don't, it's okay. And this team sure does want Deepwood, though. Sure. Yes. Sure, yeah, I'll take that. Not an amazing ER, but it'll work. Is it double attack? Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. So, our new Valette, if this new Valette was 90, I will say this. If new Valette was 90, and we had, like, an invested third character in Mavuika's team, like, let me rephrase that. If Nuvela was 90, and Bennett had leveled weapons or talents available, it would be trivial. Like, trivial. But, again, we're trying to spread ourselves very thin, which is going to make it very hard. The most important talents on your account right now is your Bennett. Your Bennett's burst and your Bennett's weapon level are the two most important things for you right now, to be completely honest. In my humble opinion, those matter more than anything else right now. Jordan was permanently banned. W ban? Okay. These chatters so mean. Oh, we'll definitely take that. We can take that and it gives us room to have a feather that actually has Yara on it. Like that one. Sure. Cool. Husband is ER. It's like 2:30 now. If there is an order that you could invest into things on, it would be or not Nuvalet. It would be Bennett first and then Nuvalet. In my humble opinion. Or Nuvalet's not really going to do damage, and that's okay.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting. Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah. Especially on this enemy right now, I do not expect Nuvalet to do damage. He is a hypervolum driver, effectively.
Settle down.
Cleanup sequence in.
Let my name echo in song.
Silence.
Just do an N1 on Nama so we can get the bloom.
Lush as the moonlight. By the frost man of preparing for dust up. Defensively.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Time to shine.
Chat, Nuvalet teams aren't wheelchairs. His damage is very important for them. Sorry.
Cleanup sequence. Receive my blood.
Silence.
Cool. Will do ever? Don't know.
Light it up. Off to the. I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge.
What's our split right now, by the way? Was it, what was the, like, placement of our stars?
Show no mercy. You two. Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, that one shot me. I tried to get between them, but I couldn't in time. Got into it late. Gwerk. Funny name. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? What's just opinion on investing into Fiorina this day and age? Because I'm in the 5% no Fiorina ownership. She's still good, especially if you have teams that are important for her, or like that she finds important, like Nuvalet teams or whatever. But she is no longer going to be the character that's like needed for every team ever, you know. She used to be that for sure, but there are a handful of teams that are coming out that just don't want her much at all.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Bro,
Defensive mode.
make up your damn mind.
Let my name echo in song.
Silence.
Preparing for dust up. Insulation. Lush as the moon.
Be sanctified.
For the everlasting forest.
Yoo-hoo!
Bow your head.
Ow, fuck you.
Yeah, cleanup sequence. Branch into sun.
Time to shine.
Should Nifa always be in that second slot? It doesn't matter. Okay.
Everybody stand! Fulfill our pact! Seek Lalin! Eat Pyroclastic Surge! Let's light it up! A little remove! I'm going in! Suffer the wrath of me! Wrath from the sky!
What am I doing? Holy shit.
Full throttle!
Tweaking for no reason.
Everybody stand back! Get to work! Seek Lalin! Eat Papa! Pyroclastic Surge!
If we're doing 300k on vapes, that means we should be pretty okay on melts, actually. Like, this isn't very good, of course, because, like, we're missing talents, like, everywhere, and weapons and stuff, but if we're 300k vaping, did you just move? I fucking hate you. That instills a little hope. That instills a little hope. Although we might have to reset this because he moved at the worst time fathomable.
Get to work! You two! Time to
If I have to, I can just redo this later.
light up the blazing sun!
Or just be better, I guess that works too. 1 of 3. Yeah, Chlorine Fury and Taser is pretty solid. It's fun, for sure.
Strike
Ultimatum protocol.
Ah yes, my AoE Hydro app.
Let the mighty be humble.
Can I do my shit? In peace? I should have ran Nouveau on Pamber so he heals more. That would have been optimal. Silly me. Actually, should I get out of this? I'm gonna. That's kind of chopped. I should not have let myself get hit by that. That was not wise. Because I don't think this guy has any Nodcry shills. I'm not like all of a sudden fine just because I have Nodcry characters. That is genuinely not good.
time to shine!
Defensive mode engaged.
How much are we healing for? Not enough. Yeah. Damn, we're still not there. Fucking just heal. Just heal, bitch. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we gotta redo that. Let's redo that and make sure we don't get hit. Actually, burst damage doesn't... No, that's awfully good damage. We need that. We need that pretty bad. Whenever I see that, I think, like, Raiden and shit. I forget that Mavli Give also does a lot of burst damage.
Be not perturbed.
Shut your ass up.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Here's the die. Thanks. I think we're good, actually. Close. We're good. Nice.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song!
Oh! Why are you doing so much damage, bro? Chill the fuck out! Jeez, chill the fuck out, man! Bro almost just one-tapped my Llama and then almost one-tapped my Inefa. Jesus.
Annihilation mode.
And then one-taps my Inefa through her shield the frame after her burst ends. Holy fuck, man. My burst animation ended 3 milliseconds ago. Can you not? Can you get your, like, hot breath off my fucking nutsack for 2 seconds? Please? Jesus.
Let the mighty be humble.
Tired of that shit.
Defensive mode engaged.
Strike a pose.
You're slow. Oh fuck, he's doing other attacks. I was close for too long. Is that gonna fuck it up? No, barely.
Time to shine.
Insulation chain. Guide the frost in the hole. Lush is the meat.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Showing you this.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence in it. Receive my
Oh, I lost some balls.
Settle down.
Of my name, echoing song. Yup.
for the everlasting power.
Gotta be patient.
Defensive.
That's not the worst. That's not the worst ever. It's kind of loud though.
Rise. A little aloof. Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath from the skies.
Although, of course, we are running a single target cryo-plier through
Burn it down. Let's light
Escoffier
it up. A dash of
in multi-target, which is kind of stupid of me, but whatever. Let's just do the normal lovely combos then.
pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Light it up. Let's light it up. A little aloof. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our path.
Come a little closer. It should be the aggressive one, right?
Wrath from the sky.
Nice. Oh no, he was too far. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Is this still enough?
A dash of frost.
Maybe.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Keep lolling.
If he was a little closer, man, you were so chopped.
Pyroclastic surge.
Maybe?
Your sacrifice is ready.
If so, it's very close.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Oh, you're such an asshole.
Boost. Everybody stand back. Full throttle.
Yeah, I got staggered. I think we can do this right now, and because of that, I'm gonna reset. I think we can do this right now. All we need is for that one guy to not be a literal pixel too far away for us to get a melt on him. That was really close. That was almost phenomenal. That was almost phenomenal.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Hello, Yuji. That was genuinely like one very minute adjustment away from being a first try.
Let the mighty be humble.
On bottom side, of course. Hey, hey, hey,
But it poses no threat to me.
hey. Fuck out.
Defensive mode engaged.
Okay. That should be enough distance, I think. Nice.
Settle down.
Time to shine. Strike it.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Receive my blessing with one heart.
Bow your head. The times beckon.
Oh, fuck, I got robbed.
Lush is the meat.
I got robbed again! Stop stealing my balls, dude, I swear to God.
Of my name, echoing song.
So many balls are gone from that.
Hurry for dust up.
That's fine.
For the everlasting forest.
Silence.
Defensive mode.
Ooh, can you not kill me?
Settle down.
Appreciate that. With the Ian scene, which is why I'm here, seems pretty similar though. Gonna just have to make do with whatever the account has. Yeah. I mean, there is no real meta outside of just making the most of what you can.
You two. Time to try and stop me.
Okay, that's fucking bullshit. Yeah, okay. That's cool, dude. That frame one separation kind of cooked this. Did he fucking dodge it again? Bro. That's... okay. I forgot how abysmal the wolves are to fight. Even if you have, like, one of the best teams in the game for fighting them, sometimes there's like, nah, I'm just gonna be literally not on the stadium when you do your hit attack, you know? I'm just gonna be in the middle of my fucking warp dimension for a sec. With like a quarter-second animation lead up, so you have no fucking clue when it's happening. That's fine. Good eye. Thanks.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, fuck, I might be too close. Please. Okay, we're good, I think. We're good.
Time to shine.
Cleanup sequence in with one heart. We pray. Receive.
There's a tear in my robe. Be sanctified.
Whoa, okay.
Silence.
We actually had like 20 status effects.
Installation chip. Lush as the milk.
The tide's beckoning.
Ultimatum protocol.
Strike a pose.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon.
Hey, chill the fuck out. That might. Okay, no, we're good. Bro. Okay. Stop moving so much. Freaking me out. Jesus. Can you well appreciate the follow? Welcome in. Alright.
Burn it. Let's light it up. Go in.
We're close enough.
Time to pyroclastic surge.
I only melted on one of them, apparently. Fuck. The N1, yeah. That means the N1 made the difference on Seat Valley. At least we hit both. Like, it could have been worse.
Teamwork is true. Get to work.
If we can get a good combo this time around, we're chilling.
Try and stop me. Light up the
That's all it takes.
blazing sun.
Why are you still pyro-afflicted? Are you fucking serious? Jesus.
Both ropes. Let's light it up. Off to the breeze. Everybody stand up. Show no mercy. You two. Touch.
Okay, that should be more than enough time. How the fuck are you pyro-afflicted? I don't get it. I have no idea how that happened.
Teamwork is true. Fulfill our path. Dear Flaming.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Light up the blazing sun. Not done.
I'm in front of you. Don't you fucking dare. That's just not gonna be fast enough anymore. Yeah, like, this is gonna be very easy the moment I don't get fucked by RNG. Look, that's all it's gonna take. I have no clue why you see all these crap is like directional right now or some shit. But the moment application doesn't be whack as shit, we're good. Hello, DMX, welcome in. Sorry, I'm molding a little bit. Welcome in. Intereste, also thank you for the follow, welcome in. There were like 3 times they would do the exact same thing to both enemies. I just got robbed of a ball. And then for some reason, one of the two just doesn't have application. Even though they went through the exact same thing. Can you turn music up a little bit? A touch. But it's already kind of like to the point of good background music for me. I don't want it to be much louder than this.
Receive my
the mighty be humbled.
Oh, what am I doing? I get the fuck out. Am I too far? Or too close enough? Nah, fuck, man. Yeah, his follow-up attacks made him come too close.
Yeah. Annihilation mode.
The tides beckon.
Can I please? Thanks. Bro, he's doing a follow-up again. Shit. When is the follow-up? Might just cook us. Dude, yeah. If he does the follow-up in our direction, we're just cooked. We're just completely cooked. Shit.
Yeah. Strike a pop. Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Day 300 billion of asking Genshin to reset stamina bar on reset of the Abyss cycle.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence. Bow your head.
Insulation chamber.
Took a little longer, they got kind of separated there. Good at them both of their lunars. Yeah, I think I have to bait him in the direction, but not be close enough where it is a follow-up attack. If I'm too close to him, if I run like right past him, he's gonna... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I see what the issue was now, so we can prevent it more in the future.
Defensive mode in the branch into song with one heart.
Actually, just do this too.
Annihilation mode.
Doing a lot of hits right now, might as well get iframes.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Cleanup sequence in the...
Receive my blessing.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song.
Oh, not yet. Not yet either, okay. Let's see it first.
Let the mighty be
I
humbled.
don't have visualizations totally figured out yet.
Insulation.
Branch into song for the everlasting.
Bow your head.
I think that's plenty obvious, but still. Oh, fuck, it took that long? I feel like it should not have taken that much longer.
Settle down.
Damn, okay. Level Nuvalet to 6-7. Mod's fucking bad, that guy.
Strike a pop. Preparing for dust up.
Luscious and meat.
It might have just been because how much slower the first part was. From these guys getting separated.
Silence.
When they're near each other, I think we're fine.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Okay.
Shower me with
Bow your head.
time to shine.
By the frost moon of old.
As I tear in my robe, let the mighty be humbled.
Annihilation mode.
Defensive mode. Receive my blessing.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song.
You poor lost lamb for the everlasting.
Cleanup sequence.
This one seems pretty good.
Silence. Terrified.
Preparing for dust up.
Branch into song.
Settle down.
Imagine if it was all leveled. Oh yeah, if your characters were leveled, this would be like so easy. By the way, for context, chat, our Bennett burst is like level 4 or 5 right now. Our Nuvalet's level 60. Our Mavuika talents are 7 and 8. Our Aquila's level 50, but we're on a 4-star because of it. What else? Inetho, Llama are both like level 70 and 80. I don't even know what their talents are. So like there's a lot of room for improvement in terms of just raw material investment. It could be so easy with that.
Get to work. You two. Time to
Okay, I'm gonna stall the shit out of this. Like I'm giga stalling.
sky.
Okay, I melted both.
Incinerate. Right. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Keep lolling. Keep papa. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
Patience rewards us this time.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle. Teamwork is strength. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of me. Full throttle. Light up the
That'd be too far.
sun.
Nope, we're good. Holy fuck, that was great.
Here, Lord,
Dance with me. Incinerate.
your sacrifice is
Hold on, this is very important. I like the song.
Be a good audience, won't you? Adaptive from everybody stand! Fulfill our path! You two! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Not done!
Damn.
Try and stop!
Damn. That's kinda crazy.
Show no mercy!
Why did Jordan get banned again? Yeah, we had a good run where the grouping wasn't dog shit, and we had time to spare. We had tons of time to spare. Nice. Very cool. Agreed.
Time to shine!
Defensive mode engaged.
Might have any little blooms last chamber, shit. Guess I finished it with that, didn't I?
the tides beckon.
Not lunar blooms, lunar, what are they called? Verdant dews.
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide!
Settle down.
Let the world collide!
Silence.
With one heart, we insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Oh, not yet.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Showering you
Settle down.
This is better than I expected, honestly. I thought it would be like a pretty big hassle on this, but this looks good. Like, good.
the lining, echoing song!
Yeah.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting. Defensive mode
Is that back to the middle? Yeah.
Settle down.
Oh, wrong way. Best part is these guys are gonna get lunar bloomed or lunar charged whether or not we spam EC. Like a single EC trigger, we have a large AoE of lunar charged. So we're gonna be able to get this pretty easy even with Llama up. Nice. The crit split on Nouvelette. Yeah, your Nouvelette's build is pretty good. He's just not leveled. Like, you know, his build is fine. He just doesn't have fucking levels. Who's I'm tired? How are you? Give me the follow, man. Any songs stuck in your head? Honestly, not really. I don't get songs stuck in my head.
Rise! Let's light it up! Teamwork is get to work! Eat lolling, eat papa, light up the blazing sun! Off to the green, everybody stand! Fulfill our path! You two!
Oh, that was a good setup. Couldn't wait for a Croy weapon from. Fuck! It was really good, but I forgot our Sealolly's shield is paper thin. That would have been a first try. I forgot our Sealolly's shield is paper thin. I gotta be careful about that. I gotta dash through that. Oopsie. Tee. Sorry. Okay. But dude, that was actually so good. That was actually so good. We had 40 seconds to do 2 full additional rotations. And we only needed 1. We literally had 20 seconds left.
There's nowhere to hide.
Roughly.
Settle down.
Shower me with this.
Defensive mode engaged.
Hey, what are you doing up there? Just wait till I up.
Silence.
Okay, that should be a little trick for all of you.
Ultimatum protocol.
Damn, he's far away.
Lush as the moonlight with one heart.
Huge proc.
Sequence.
Bow your head.
This could have been better. We got a little bit unfortunate with that one getting so elevated he was kind of separated. But outside of that one instance, this was not bad.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let my name echo in song.
Branch into song.
Annihilation mode.
Insulation.
Oh, where are my balls? I have no balls. There we go. I think that's quite enough for just a couple to kill him.
Let the mighty be humble.
This is fine. Why is one so dude? Stop! Second time in a row, one's just like fucking in the sky.
Be not perturbed.
Cleanup sequence.
Okay, still got it in decent time. But yeah, that's really unfortunate. 2 times in 1 round, they were really high up. Gonna get a slay. Slay.
A little of this. Let's light it up. I'm going.
But yeah, really unfortunate. We could have easily saved 10 plus seconds there. That was... I should have been paying more attention. That was plainly a very unfortunate top side, and apparently a very unfortunate bottom side as well. Not too bad, though.
Defensive mode engaged.
That's fine. We actually don't need Fear Universe here.
Be sanctified.
It doesn't really change a whole lot.
Run while you still can.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to hide.
We're chilling.
Insulation check.
Bow your head.
As long as none of them get... Okay, why? It's every time. Literally... No, it's fine. It's fine. But literally every single time, they just get separated so much. Okay.
Times beckon.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting. The cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
It's kind of unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. It's very unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world.
Settle down.
Branch into song.
Still good.
Lush as the moonlight. By the trust known hold.
All good.
Let my name echo in song.
Defensive mode engaged.
That's... Yeah. Scuffed.
Bow your head. Let the mighty
Hopefully this time they all stay within relative ground level so they can be near... They're just separated every time. Man. Like, we really can save 10 seconds here so easily. It's just every single time he plows straight through them. Can I just, like, redirect him or something? I might try to send somewhere else so that he gets sent somewhere else, so it doesn't just split them into, like, a very separated pack. Because we want them really near each other for lunar charge. Then just, you know. That sucks.
Burn it. Adaptive frost. Teamwork is strict. You two. Time to.
Oh, fuck, is it gonna hit us again? Yeah, shit. I'm gonna have to make sure I re-stagger that guy. I can do that. Or I, like, pause for a split second and dodge.
What a waste of time. Shower me with this.
Insulation check.
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
times beckon.
First time it wasn't an issue, second and third time it was, so I'm gonna assume first time I got lucky.
Bow your head.
Nah, yeah, still one got sent up in the sky. He came back down faster, quickly though. I'm cool with that.
Let
Receive my blessing with one heart.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
Silence!
Okay. This one's a bit better. I don't mind this too much.
Humbled.
That's fine, I guess.
Lush as the moon.
Cleanup sequence in. Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Insulation chamber.
Back to the middle, I think. No, not yet. That's the middle? Yeah.
Annihilation mode.
Settle down.
Strike a pose.
Silence.
Almost. It's like, it's almost really good. It's almost really good. Fuck. Let's see when it's looking insane. For who? Oh, no, kills, take care. And who's C1? If you're referring to Nouvellette, I agree. C1 is pretty fucking insane.
Going in. Fulfill our pact. Lolling.
I meant to do that, but whatever.
Plastic surge.
I meant to do a dash and then dash back, but it's alright.
Incinerate.
Yeah, separation's noticeable here, but
A little of mood food. Everybody stand back.
I think we're still fine. Because they should die right here.
Time set. Light up a blazing sun.
Nice.
Incinerate. Try and stop me. Let's light it up. We teamwork is dreamwork.
Ooh, we're fine.
Suffer the wrath of me. Pyroclastic
That should be a melt on
surge.
all three. Nice.
Incinerate.
We snuck behind.
Full throttle. I'm going in. Off to the freezer. You two. Time to end them. Show no mercy. Grab from the sky.
And... Nice.
Incinerate.
Not too bad. Was a little awkward at times, but I think you expect that when your carry's level 60. Cool. Not too bad, not too bad. We'll take that. Well, enjoy your 36, man. I'm curious, with these levels, have you gotten 36 before? Once. I think this is one of the pre-Nod Cryabysses, yeah. Back when things were simple. But yeah, not bad. Now that Abysses are getting much higher health pools, and like, I think the highest one on this Abyss is 9.9 million or some shit. That's not too bad. Not too bad. We'll take that. Oh, yeah, okay, Got it. Oh, Innifa's close. If you leveled your Innifa's weapon, she would be very close. But, you know, Llama's a very other work in progress, which is fine. That is fine, by the way. That is fine. What we care about the most right now are Bennett's weapon level, Bennett having Aquila and having leveled burst, and then Nouvellette being leveled with a leveled normal attack talent, and then Llama's skill and burst, and then Innifa's weapon. In my humble opinion. For Stygian down the line. Once you level stuff, if this was me, I would probably do a Nouvellette bottom chamber, a Skirk top chamber, and then a Llama Hyperbloom middle chamber. That'd be pretty fucking free, to be honest. Yeah, like a Llama Cookie Sing Cho, and then like anybody middle chamber, with a bottom side of Skirk Escoffier, or no, a top chamber of, ooh. Would that work? Would that work? Yeah, but okay, so a top chamber of like Skirk Escoffier, Fiorina, and then like... You can't really run Nouvellette there, because Innifa can't solo. I don't know how I feel about a Mav Weekend Nuvolet hybrid topside. That feels cringe as fuck. You could, but it sounds cringe as fuck. It'd be either, you would do either Skirk Bottom. You might be able to get away with using, like, Skirk Bottom and then a Nuvolet Lunar Charge top chamber, to be honest. Or use Nuvolet Lunar Charge bottom side and then just try with a Skirk, Skirk Escoffier and then Fiorina. You won't need Fiorina for Nuvolet on bottom chamber. Fiorina plus a good enough is more than enough. And then a Skirk top side should be fine. Movica over Vape should be due for 2E. Yeah, Movica over Vape can handle for 2E, but I'm not sure if a Skirk Nuvolet would be able to handle the top side. It probably should. You have a Scoffier. It probably should. I would assume that a Skirk Escoffier, Fiorina, Lolly. Wait. No. Skirk Escoffier, Fiorina, Nuvolet, my bad, would be enough. I would assume. Can you flex my Luke real quick? Sure. Rain Slasher, Crimson, an okay Goblet, a good Circlet, a pretty okay Sands, solid Feather, and a great Flower. And 898. Yeah, not too bad. Hey, sexy mama. Do you do diary clears for well-invested lazy fucks who play on mobile? I do indeed do D6 clears, but since the Stygian is still relatively newer, I prefer to not spend hours doing like a D6 for an account that is really not that well invested. Like I've had a couple of people ask me to do their diaries and they have like C0R0 Nuvolet Fischl bottom chambers and like as their best option, and that's just like really not gonna happen. But if it's clear that it stands a solid chance, I'm very willing to try. I'm very willing to try. Riz, thanks. Welcome in, lady. But I will say, it is 1:30 my time, so I'm gonna wind down a little bit. I will be back doing more Stygian and business tomorrow, but today I am gonna start winding down. I'm gonna do one more Welkin giveaway, and then, rest up. C2R1 is really minimum for dire clears. Not really. I would say C0R1 on great builds and ideal characters. But C2 is if you want to run characters that aren't, like, made for it necessarily, you know? Or aren't, like, great solutions. What about the character reviews? Don't worry, I didn't forget. I will be doing those right after I set up the giveaway for the next Welkin. Apologies, I had to go back and forth a little bit. My C0R0 Versa can't clear dire. My C0R1 can. Sorry. My bad. That being said, I'm going to go ahead and run the second Welkin on YouTube chat. Chat, if you would like a Welkin, make sure to type in your UID into the YouTube chat. And I'll finish up on character reviews while that runs. Okay. Annika, let me look at your Alhaitham. I rerolled this Feather and EM went down. Is it too low? Low. No, you're fine. I mean, 4-piece Gilded on an EM sense is already enough. You're chillin'. The Feather's very good. 26 crit is great. 2 EM, or 2 attack, 1 EM. That's good. The only thing, like, missing on your Alhaitham is Talons. And more crit rate would be nice, but Talons. It's basically just Talons. Join that giveaway, really curious. I mean, you're allowed to. If you want to go over to YouTube chat, you totally can. I'm not, like, barring you from joining YouTube chat. I just try to make it fair for both YouTube and Twitch chatters by doing one giveaway on both. $9.9, no, that's too much investment. $8.98. That much Mora on Alhaitham in 2025? Do what you want, of course, but that's a lot of Mora. Clanker, as they put it. 90 Innafa, Ballad level 80. I mean, I'm sure you're aware, but you do want to 90 the weapon for any attack scaling character, so 90 the weapon. Attack, crit damage, new buff set. 25 crit, 3 attack, 2 EM. Not bad. This is actually a very solid Inefa on the new set. You just level the weapon and you actually have a very good Inefa on your hands. This is nice, man. Not too bad, not too bad. What did I miss? I was at McDonald's. Ooh, what'd you get? Also, we did a pretty nice clear. We cleared with a level 60 Nouvelette, 36 stars, with a level 60 Nouvelette, level 70 Llama, level 80 Inefa, level 90 Fiorina top chamber, all C0, no signatures, except for the level 70 signature that was on Inefa, but it was level 70. And then bottom chamber was a Mavuika with level 8 talents, or instead level 7 and 8 talents, and then a Bennett with a level 4 or 5 burst, and still cleared. Still got 36. I got the 2 burger combo and large fries. I'm not gonna lie, I do the same thing. There's like I think it's like the number 2 or something. It's just like 2 small ass burgers. It's pretty good. It's pretty cheap and filling. But like, you know, I have a pretty big appetite. I'm fucking 6'4". I'm a big guy. I gotta eat a lot of calories. Fiorina C4. Damn, C4 Wolfang. Did we play this earlier? This feels very familiar. But C4, Wolfang, level 80, double crown, HP crit damage. 17 rolls of crit is a little bit low, but we get a little bit more crit from Wolfang. Another 8, so we have a, you know, 71 to 190 ain't too bad. Yeah, it's alright. The artifact quality is fine. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not too bad. This is fine. Yo! Solar, I appreciate the tier 2 YouTube membership. Holy shit, man. Thank you very much. Holy bro, is saucy. Thank you, man. Trying to find a replacement, but my luck is awful. That's all good. It's all good. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Hi, Wyvern. Process of clearing this Stygian boss. Oh. Which Stygian boss? Alright, I'm gonna look at this Verisa. Bro, the last character review of the night is a Verisa. You can't make this up. You'll love to see it. 86 out of 90, 10, 6, 9, that's very good. Level 90 R5 Widsith, attack electro crit damage. 24 crit, 4 ER, 6 attack. That is really good. 30 rolls of good, important damage stats, and 125 ER. Are those all, like, almost max rolls of ER? 3 max rolls and a second from max roll. That's incredible. 125 off of 4 substats is incredible. Yeah, 98 to 260 is very good. We have a lot of attack subs and healthy ER. This is very good, man. Hey, Nipong, how are you? Welcome in. Got my Natlin wings today. Nice. Very nice. He loves Verisa. True. Verisa is a lot of fun to play. All right, good luck. YouTube chat, the second Welkin of the night is going to be for Alina. Alina A. Congratulations. Make sure to say, like, literally anything in chat so I can grab your history real quick just to make sure we're all good. It really is just saying, like, literally anything and you're good. You could say, like, bah, and you're fine. Welcome. Oh, from last week? I'm going to give those out. I was going to last night. I did not feel very good last night. I'll do it tonight. I'll do the rest of them tonight. Is Alina here? Is it a reroll? I don't see Alina. It may be a reroll. D-Pass said me. Seems like it may be a reroll. Final call, Alina. If you're here, just say, like, literally anything and you're good. If not, I will have to reroll. Otherwise, I can't really confirm that you're good. It's my only way to check to see if you, Oh, there you are. Okay. Holy fuck. Hi, Alina. I'm glad I was patient. Alina is still here. I'm glad I was patient. Nice. Congratulations, Lena. Let me check your history real quick. Make sure everything is good. And yep, Alina's claim. All right, cool. Mods, there's the UID. Appreciate that, Alina. Take care of yourselves. YouTube chat, have a great night. I will see all of you tomorrow. By the way, tomorrow, Saturday, of course, or tomorrow's stream is Saturday stream. And then next is Sunday. So count review days soon. Very soon. Take care, YouTube chat. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Oh, also, you want to join the raid on Twitch to get free channel points? There you go. Bye-bye. Take care. Got the UID? Awesome. Appreciate that. Okay.